So we're gonna say this is about you guys have just returned from your vacation, maybe like a day or so ago. You're still unpacking your bags, finding out what's broken because Cord yeeted your shit onto the airship. You feel fairly relaxed, most of you, looking at Rickarm. What do? It's fresh day.
I actually feel great. See, the car just went downstairs.
Get myself back in.
Come along, Loki. I feel like we haven't been on an adventure in a long time.
Hiss.
Water. Hate water.
Good morning.
Mel's, you okay?
What? I'm up. What?
Good morning.
Good morning. Sorry, I'm getting water on my ears.
Lux, dexterity saving throw.
Fuck.
Do you eat shit and die?
Come on, Ranger. $15.
You managed to, like, almost as if not even thinking about it, you just lift up your left foot just in time to see a little black shadowy claw come out and try and scratch it, and then it goes back into the shadows underneath your bed.
Oh, yeah, I'm home. Let's good. Alright, good.
You're used to your morning attack.
Yeah, I'm used to the morning attack. It's fine, it's my cat.
I'm surprised that cat hasn't run off yet.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. I think he just likes it down there.
Okay.
It's nice and dark. It's got things to chew on.
Mel's forgetting that she literally put a collar around the thing and tied it to the bedpost.
Oh, you tied it up?
I didn't. I just kept it down there.
I could have sworn you had like a leash or something around it when you got it.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, it enjoys being down there.
Go get breakfast.
Okay, let's do it.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Hey, Snob, how's it going, bro? Been a while.
It's going just up.
What?
What? You phased out of existence?
Wait, where'd he go?
Okay.
He's here, right?
Ah, I see him, yeah. Etav, you're kind of cutting out there.
You tough?
He's typing something right now.
Oh.
I broke it. Sorry.
Oh no.
I'm petting my dogs.
Puppy.
Get back.
I'm on push to talk, so it's being weird. Ah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I would say push the button like a second before you start talking and then a second after, because there might be a delay.
Mm-hmm.
He's typing.
Are you guys in the same room?
Yes.
So...
Moved in now.
That button I have assigned to it is making me move.
And assign it to a different button, my
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
Oh,
Assign a different
that's
button.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
That or click off the window.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's-
I guess that's an option.
Or be a Chad like me and Ninja and use one mic.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna ask,
Oh.
you guys hear the fan that we have in the back? Is that annoying?
No.
No.
You have
Good.
a fan?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Do you have a fan club?
No.
No, it's just a fan. Could be a club if you swung it up.
So
Yeah.
question, is it like a freestanding fan or does it have a fan base?
Did you say fan?
It has a fan base.
Hi,
Neil.
Meow.
Oh god, she's back. She followed us home.
It's a specter.
Get down, Mrs. President.
Well, how are we all doing? Honestly, I needed that vacation. All
Yeah.
the life-threatening and the children killed and all the shit that's been just hit the fan. Marcus, God, I didn't even mention Marcus. I needed that.
Yeah.
How is Marcus doing?
Not dead, funny enough. He's standing now.
If
You
you
probably had the best time.
Yeah, if if you remember, for the most part, Marcus stayed up in the room drinking celestial sunrises in a bathtub, so he had a damn good time.
Yeah, he became the sun afterwards, I think.
He did.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
to be
but
so
for
gross,
like
the
a day,
incandescent.
he got better.
Yeah. So I think he had a good time.
Yeah,
which is
as
nice.
far as you know, he's fully recovered by the time you got there.
But
Well,
good.
you know,
physically,
Gary.
emotionally,
Gary, I
Hello,
haven't
Laprela.
seen you since, well, I was down.
Oh, is it really? Have I really not? Okay, I apologize. That's on me. I have just been so caught up with a lot. I'm glad that you're feeling better, and I'm glad to see you out on the adventuring path again.
It's, it's been eventful.
I mean, how was your convention? Did you get able to meet any of the fans?
Yes. I met someone with a rather unique take on Mel's. She seemed really nice. Somebody
she
sold
was
me this
hilarious.
hat, and she takes off her new hat with is like bedazzled with rhinestones.
Say that again, sorry? Bedazzled?
Bedazzled.
Bedazzled hat.
Bedazzled. Razzle, I forgot. Okay. I need your help. Can you do, like, levitation magic?
Mel's immediately got what you're doing.
I can't at
Right.
the moment, but maybe with some practice, I might be able to learn it.
Do we have a ladder?
That could be acquired.
Right. This is going to require everyone's help.
Okay.
Everyone.
I'm in.
Gonna go get,
I'm pretty sure I know what you're doing, and I'm
Yeah.
all in.
What's happening? I don't get this.
Right, one second. Gary pulls out, like, actually, no, I have to run upstairs and go grab. I'll be down in a moment.
Gary got something to play with.
Basically, I run upstairs, and then, like, 5 minutes later, I run back down with a huge sack of what looked like pillows, like really long shaped pillows, but they're missing the stuffing, so it's just like pillowcases. And
Honestly, you didn't.
I'm just gonna like swing it over my shoulder like Santa Claus and just onto the table. And there's, well, how much do you know? I ordered 30
Yeah.
Donkey Knockerers of Razzle.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I forgot that you did this.
Right. I think that we are in some need of decoration around here, don't you?
Are you playing a prank?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm in.
Right.
Hold on 1 second. You hear Lily from her desk, and you see she like stands up and like picks up her lunch, and then she just goes upstairs. I saw nothing.
Multiple deniability is my middle name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we gotta show our colors. We gotta put these flags up, quote unquote flags up,
Yeah.
wherever we can.
Yeah, like what does the roof look like? I always assumed that there would be like rafters,
Yeah,
like arch wooden
yeah.
beams.
Yeah, like if you think of a tavern, that's about what you would see. It's like sort of pointed wooden beams along the roof. There's not really any lighting fixtures because you guys don't have electricity. Why would you have that? But for the most part, you guys have decent lighting for like natural lighting, and occasionally someone uses like a light spell. But yeah, it's pretty much just wooden beams holding up the ceiling.
Right. Well, me and Mel's can handle all of the wooden flying required stuff. And you guys, once you take 15 and just hide them around the place.
Oh my god. Yeah.
How are the places that Razzle would go and find?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, hang on, where's... I'm gonna put one inside... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna take one, and I'm just gonna roll it up and put it underneath, I forget her name.
Lily.
Lily. Sorry, it's been a while, my brain is fried. I'm gonna just roll one up and put one under Lily's desk for her later.
I'm getting flashbacks to freaking no, the cat with the spinny cat, Eric.
Oh, Eric. Yeah.
Yep.
God bless him.
This spinny cat.
It has a spinny tail.
Alright. I trust you guys to find good places for these. Let's go.
Ayla's going to be using Mage Hand to kind of help pin them up. Because I forgot she has Mage Hand.
Nice.
You see Cord kind of peek out and go, can I have 4?
Yes, Cord, we can.
For personal or
He takes
No, don't even ask.
he takes 1 and then goes into the back, and you hear like ripping sounds. And then he comes back, and you see that he has fashioned a razzle docky apron that are like tied on his shoulders and around his back.
Yes.
Why don't we fill one of them with meat?
what?
Why?
With what?
I like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I got it.
Meat? Alright.
A meat? Yeah. And he'll take 1 and go to the back again. And you hear various squelching sounds.
Excellent. That's how I like to start my morning. Right. Come on, we have the God's work to do.
Yep.
All right.
I'll bust
Cord?
out the wings. We'll fly.
So, what'd you say, Fenrir?
I wanna put one wherever the hell we take showers, just to like
Oh,
cover.
doesn't
like
exist.
a shower. No, but like we don't. Where the fuck do we shower?
So
We
there
take a bath.
you got
You guys
there.
take baths?
So there's no bath, or
We've
really.
been stinky this whole time.
It's so stinky.
Like, there are places in town where people can go and take baths, but there's no, like, indoor bath situation in the guild. This is mostly just,
Okay,
you
well,
come here to sleep.
That's
You're
fine.
saying we don't
You
have
know what?
plumbing?
Not really. You're surrounded by forest.
It's like
Dude,
it's like
a
the
kobold can fix
1600s
that.
or whatever.
I'm just gonna say, that's fine, because who said that we only had to hide them in the guild? I'm gonna go around town. I'm gonna take 5 of them, and I'm gonna
Okay.
hide them around the whole like city.
Also,
You need to make a list and give it to Kichi. Basically.
Yes. You know what? At some point, I need you guys. Let's see, how many of you are there who are participating in this?
We just want to instill it like I get free, you get free, something like that.
Yeah,
That'd be
we'll just say all of you get 4, and I want you to tell me
Okay.
where you've hidden those 4.
Well,
Let the games begin.
Poggers.
Right. Korg,
Yeah. Squish,
I,
squelch.
I have something for you. Actually, I got it while I was at the out on vacation.
Mhm. And
Here.
help. What do you have in your hand?
Heward's handy spice pouch.
He'll look at it and then hold on, and you see he like thumps the bag of meat. There's a little bit of meat juices coming out of the bottom, right where Razzle's crotch would be. And he like wipes his hand off on like a cloth, and hold his hand out. What's this?
Well, it's a magical pouch. While holding it, you can speak the name of any seasoning that you want and remove a pinch of it to season whatever you might want. It has 10 charges. It regains several each day.
Ooh. And he'll take it, and then he just goes, rosemary. And then he'll reach out, pull out some rosemary, sprinkle it on a random bit of meat, and he's like, and you see he does like a little tippy tappy dance and gives you a big hug. Thank you so much. This will be really useful.
I'm glad.
I like your hat.
Hey, Dia.
Yes.
Real quick. Can we get a view of the town map, please?
Oh God. I'll move you guys there in actually I'll just take a quick screen grab of it so I don't have to
Okay,
switch
good,
maps.
Thank you. Yeah.
So,
Okay. But yeah, Corgi's very, very satisfied with what's going on here. Like he's got a new apron, he's got a new spice rack, he's just having a good time today.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
great
that in the gift shop, and I'm really like, that's for Korg.
That's very
That is for
sweet.
They're so lovely.
Where I come from, we give gifts back. So I'm gonna find you something.
I mean, don't stress yourself.
No, it's fine. Do you have a birthday coming up?
Damn you, Kichi.
Hmm?
Yes, actually. 2 seconds. It's 11th of Nim.
11th of Nim. Okay.
So,
I'll get you birthday present.
thank you.
Maybe early, but I'll get you birthday present.
What's the day before Pride Play?
Look at
You
you
have
guys.
4 flags, right?
Look at you guys using the calendar.
We have 4 flags, right?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Everyone has 4. And let me see. We'll say Gary, you have 6.
1, 2.
Okay, cool. I gave 1 to Lily under the desk. I'm going to
Yeah,
put 1 inside the piano.
Damn it,
Okay.
I was gonna do that.
There's room for more.
Yeah, like
Mine down.
you guys take the next 20 minutes, like it'll be about 45 minutes for Fenrir because you're going into town doing shit. But yeah, all of you just type out where you're putting your flags and sit and PM it to me.
Can I at least say where one of mine is? Because I thought of a fun way I can do it.
Sure.
So, Meg's office here, the door is locked,
Uh-huh.
but I assume that there's a slight gap at the bottom of the door.
Sure.
So, I'm gonna have, I'm gonna pull out, if I can use it. Why did that not show up? Use. Oh, there we
Meg's
go.
been away for a long time. Maybe we should go and find him.
I'm gonna pull out the Clockwork Fayfly, have it hold one end, have it crawl down and flutter under the gap, and it's gonna lay it out like a red carpet inside the office.
I'm gonna say that's a bit too much for a tiny
all right.
Fayfly.
Can it get through? Can it get through the keyhole?
Yeah,
Well,
probably. Well, let me think. Keyhole is pretty
In that case, I'll
small.
I just want to shove it into the office somehow.
Okay, you kind of
Probably
just
slide it under.
you kind of just shove it under. It starts getting bunched up and like stuck halfway. So it acts more like a kind of like a wind stopper under the door, but it's sort of in there.
That'll work. I
And
know
if
where I'm gonna
only-
be angry.
If only they weren't so generous with the depth of how thick they made this donkey, we could have fit it under there.
Yeah, they're high quality dockies, man.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
certainly exaggerated in some
Alright, I
ways.
did it.
Yeah, I'll type out the other 3 I'm gonna do.
I put my 4.
Okay, got it.
1 on the gateway to the guild, 1 on the roof of the guild, 1 on the sails of the ship, and 1 perched on the wheel of the ship, so it looks like it's sailing.
Cool. Got it.
Cool.
Yep.
Right, I got that like that.
I did my list.
Guys, anything's possible.
I'll just
Let me look at the calendar. When is my birthday?
I think my favorite is the one that I have tacked to the bottom of the piano. No one's gonna find it there.
Is it springtime right now, or is it still winter?
It's like close to summer if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it's like maybe a few weeks out or a month out from summer.
Oh, okay.
Giving people a chance to write down their flag locations.
Actually,
Okay.
flag.
And hopefully nobody used any of these.
Summer solstice is on the 15th of Larvian, so it's a couple months away still.
Yeah, so middle of, let's see.
So yeah,
Yeah,
we're
middle of spring-ish.
mid-spring.
Now I've sent you my other 3.
Okay, cool. Gonna have,
Is it?
I'll have Razzle roll an investigation check to find them.
But the point is, I put 2 of these in places that were super obvious just because I wanted to see his reaction.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
How many months are there in this calendar?
Enough.
Let me see.
It's a 12-month calendar. Fine.
Yeah, I was like, I think it's 12 months, but I want to make sure. No,
You
actually,
put notes on the
no.
calendar?
It's no, 28, I think.
You put
28
notes on the
days.
calendar? Yeah.
A
Oh,
month.
yeah, you're right. You're right. It is 12.
So it's a reasonable calendar as opposed to what we have in the real world.
What did you say, Lux?
Can you put notes on the calendar at all? Or can we do it, or is it only you?
It's only me.
Okay, I'm writing down Mel's birthday then.
Yeah, if there's anything specific you want me to put on the calendar, just send me a message. And then I can add it. But yeah, it's just me.
Oh, Gibbs, by the way, Snot, did you ever get a hold of those bongos that I sent you?
Oh, I did, and I've been playing them.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad that you've at least got an instrument. I kind of heard down the grapevine about the whole violin thing, and I'm glad that we have you back.
Oh yeah, it's okay. I'm fine with it.
Now you are a valuable member of this party.
What happened to the violin?
It's a meepo.
Nell's here.
Oh.
Meepo?
Hello.
Hello, people.
No longer Stone Lady. I have letter for you.
Oh, fantastic.
And he'll hand it over. You see, from Amzi written on the back.
Oh boy, here we go. Opens it up, takes it out.
Do you want to read it secretly, or do you want me to just send it to you, or what?
I will read it out loud.
Okay.
Because Ayla has no Ayla
Alright.
has no secrets. That's a lie, but I will read it out loud.
All right, I will send you. Give me a sec. Copy, paste.
Dear Ayla, you are free to come for dinner whenever you wish. Nork cooks something or another an hour after sundown usually, so you are free to drop by. However, I will be busy on Arian's crown. Unfortunately, our dear sovereign ruler has disappeared, and with a heavy heart, I am to take the throne on that day since he does not have an heir. Anyway, drop by. We'll have spinach puffs and wine. Sincerely, Amzi. Entirely out of character. Is he a llama now? Okay. Okay, so that's a fascinating development. Do any of you remember King Oscook?
Who?
King of Favalon?
What about it? What did you say?
Does anyone here remember King Oscook?
King of Babylon, you said?
That's not
Yeah.
That's not the goblin thing, is it?
No.
I don't think we met a King of
Then
Babylon.
no.
I didn't even know there was a King of Babylon.
Well, he's missing.
Is he?
Yep. That
Seems
seems
a lot.
important.
Yeah. Does it know where?
Well, that
Missing?
would kind of imply that wouldn't be missing if he knew where he was.
I guess not. You know who else is missing? Meg.
Yeah, where has Meg been this entire time?
Well, apparently, I got some news saying that, she went to Laprela for the war going on with the Fae, and, she stopped sending reports back.
Oh, that's...
So maybe that's where the King of Laprela also went? Not Laprela, no, sorry, Favalon. The King of Favalon also.
Maybe? I don't know.
Oh.
But if we... Okay, so we know approximately where Meg was.
Mhm.
And if she stopped sending reports, that means something might have happened to her.
Yeah, that's what they're thinking. We might want to go check up on that.
Rescue mission?
Yes,
You
please.
mentioned?
Probable
Yes.
rescue mission. Yeah, okay.
As terrifying as she is, then she is our leader.
I mean, it would be more terrifying if she wasn't here, but I mean,
I mean,
that's a matter of opinion.
let me put it this way. If she's terrifying as leader, think about who our other options are.
Yeah, let's go find her.
I need my neck back.
Snum, as you walk in, you kind of bump into Gary's mom as you're walking out. Oh,
Ah, lady.
Oh,
hi.
he's in the bathroom. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi. Excuse me. And you guys kind of do the thing where you're both stepping to the different sides at the same time.
Box her out.
I'll just like slip under her legs and keep moving.
Goodness.
Sorry, he does that.
Quite all right, suppose.
How you doing? How you doing, Mrs. Parker?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The Half-Heights. Yes, the Half-Heights have been taking care of me, so I've been good. They eat a lot of meat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't quite
They
keep
do.
up. I can't quite keep up with the drinking, but it's fun.
Well, at least you're safe.
Right.
Yes.
Is Gary in?
Yeah. He is putting something away right now, but he'll come out.
Okay. I'll just wait here, and she'll go over here and sit down.
Actually, I'll come over with you. How are you feeling, by the way?
I'm fine. Just worried that Gary might be taking on a little more than he can chew. Just wanted to check in.
DM, I'm gonna roll a history check to see if she remembers what the Feywild is. I don't think that she did.
No, she does not. You don't have to roll for
Does
that.
not remember?
Mm-mm.
Okay. No. All right.
Like
Okay.
she was told about it, but she does not
Yes.
really remember.
Okay. But she's aware that her mother is safe.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Good.
Yes. I don't think Gary went into like a lot of details, but she is at least aware that her mom is safe.
Yes. Good. Gary has been doing very well. We recently got back from a little mini vacation, which was very fun for all of us. Came back from Osharia. There was some event happening over there that was.
Oh, I heard it's lovely this time of year.
Yeah, it was great. We went swimming. We saw theater stuff. A few fans. Apparently, our name has gotten out at that point. Even though I don't think any of us have ever been to Osharia, so that's pretty cool.
Mels, would you say you spend a decent amount of time with Gary?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
And she kind of like lowers her voice so that no one else can really eavesdrop so much. How would you, Fenrir?
I am listening.
Roll perception, because she is actively trying not to be hurt too much now.
Hey, remember that dog trait I have?
Yeah, still roll.
I get to roll it at advantage.
Uh-huh. Your ears
Still
perk.
fail.
Your ears perk up as
If
you
I've
try
learned
to
anything,
listen.
you could still fail with advantage.
One secret to another.
I forgot to. Wow, I just rolled 2 regular dice. Give me a second. I'm fucking stroking out. I have not had my normal pills.
Do you remember where the thing is?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you hear it.
Yeah. Fine.
Mels, how would you say Gary's mental state is?
Mental state. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
From my judgment, he has taken a couple of big hits recently, involving a couple people's deaths. I know that he wishes he could do more. I'm here to support him in, whatever he's doing. it's that basically it. It's just it has been on the decline, but it's only because of the bigger hits that he's been taking. It's not that it's like it's not that it's too much. The vacation absolutely helped.
Mm-hmm. Has he said anything odd or concerning lately?
How sweet. Well, now I gotta think. No, not terribly concerning. Or at least in my eyes, I don't think.
Okay. Okay, good. Good. Roll insight.
Okay. Sorry.
You can tell that she was trying to get some she was looking for maybe specific red flags, but
Yeah.
it seems like, you know, from what you've told her, she seems to be a little bit more relaxed, not quite as
Right.
worried. Okay. Well, I'm very glad that he was able to get some R&R. He definitely deserves it.
Yeah, he and I are close. We have been close enough to tell each other some personal things.
Mhm.
And so far, the vacation has helped both of us.
Good, good. I'm glad that he's.
Mama.
Oh, hi. And she'll stand up and walk over, give you a hug.
Yeah, I run over and give her a big hug.
Oh, yeah.
So, are the half heights treating you well? Are you okay?
Yes, of course. The half heights have been very kind to me. Oh, look at you. Your hair's grown, and she'll like futz with your hair a little bit.
I'll need to get it cut soon, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Well, honestly, you look nice with longer hair. Maybe you should keep it.
I'm keeping it. Yeah, that was the plan.
She chuckles and like just moves a little bit out of your face. Are you alright? Mel's here was just catching me up on your latest vacation. I'm glad you got some rest.
Honestly, yeah, I needed some R&R, definitely. Things have been a little dicey around here recently, I guess. Partially why I wanted you to be safe, and well, I'm glad that that's still keeping up.
Yes, couldn't be safer, but I have to make sure that you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Look at me, I've never been better.
Yes. I'm glad to see that you're doing all right. I just, got worried, wanted to make sure everything was still good.
Thank you, Mom. It's wonderful to see. And yeah, it's been hard. It's been tough. We lost some good people, and we were only able to bring a few of them back. So
I was just telling her that.
And she
Yeah.
nods, goes, well, some things are just Bahamut's will.
right, yes. I was actually thinking of opening up some kind of secondary church, if you will, because they've got the main one in town, but one outside of the house, or out of this guild.
What, really?
Just something I've been spitballing,
A church
Yeah.
of Bahamut or something else?
They worship a lot of people around here. I think that it could be for Bahamut. I think a good mix of religions so that we're not excluding anyone in the guild,
More poly-religious church.
Oh, so multiple gods.
Yeah, Bahamut.
Yeah, that one.
I'm really blanking on other gods.
Got
Wow.
a fake
Uh,
one.
A Palor.
Pale.
Who's
What?
the nature one?
What? Are you telling the truth right now?
It's probably gonna be a Church of Gary.
So I want you to roll deception.
Yeah,
She's not up here.
that's up to you. Yeah. Do I get advantage?
No, not in this case.
No.
It's,
Okay.
Okay.
you're not pretending to be anyone else at the moment. Gonna have.
14.
Let's roll insight, because you have been very not religious. So, wanting to start a church out of the blue, she's like, no, you know what? Never mind. I guess this guilt life has been a good influence. And she's just like smiling at you and gives you another hug and goes, I'm so glad that you finally found the light. Believe me, this can give you so much guidance and help you find a direction or a path in your life. I'm proud of you.
You know, that sounds nice, and I've always wanted to hear you say those words in that order.
Directed specifically at me.
At this time of year, at this part of the map.
Localized entirely.
Have you eaten breakfast? We're gonna go out and see if we can go on a mission to find our boss, basically. But if you haven't had breakfast, I'd love to stay and hang out for a bit.
Sure, I can eat.
Wonderful. Cool.
Squelch.
Out wearing a giant darky puff.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we did that.
She goes, isn't that one of your other guildmates? And then she looks around slowly.
It was Fenrir's idea.
No.
She looks around slowly and starts noticing the other dockies and goes, who made these? You can just say a friend.
Oh, friend. Well, yeah, the people at the convention. They are big fans.
Oh, you have fans now.
Yeah, they're our followers of some sort.
Oh, that's very sweet. Okay, well, I will be happy to stay for breakfast, son.
Excellent. Right.
Yes?
Can I take Gary's like cloak and just shove it over his head?
You can certainly try.
Make a dexterity check.
Where my sheep go?
I guess it will be versus Gary's AC.
Ace Ooh, nah. Do you want to just have a dex off?
Sure. Damn.
Normal. Don't worry, I'm terrible.
Alright, sure. Gary, you look back just in time to see Fenrir walking up behind you, but it's too late. The cloak is over your head.
Fenrir. What a rascal.
What?
What'd you say?
Oh, I called him a rascal.
Yeah, I lean close to him and whisper in his ear, don't blame me for your problems.
I'm not blaming you, I'm giving you credit. It's a different thing.
No.
No.
May's just like chuckling, goes, it's nice to see that you found a lovely bunch of friends here.
I know. Their thing is dogs.
What?
Their thing is dogs, and they're lovely.
She looks back and sees a couple of dogs and goes, oh, well, yes, dogs are very nice. A little rambunctious, but it's still nice. After a while, Korg walks out sporting his new, slightly dirty already apron, starts serving people, pancakes and muffins and stuff. Coffee. Tea. The usual spread.
Yeah.
Usual stuff.
Yeah.
While
yes?
you're here, I would actually like to ask you something. I've kind of been polling this around different people as well.
Mm-hmm.
This problem that we've got with the Mafia, right? The whole reason why you're even in protection in the first place.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if this is something that I can solve without violence. And I've kind of been struggling with that. I don't know what to do. It's either take them out before they take out someone that I love and appreciate, like you know?
You've always been a gentle soul. Sometimes it is necessary to defend oneself, especially when dealing with those that are evil, but I think it would be best to at least try to have them see a better way. Give them a chance. And if doesn't work, just do what you think is right.
Thanks, Mom. So I lean over and give her a big hug.
She hugs you back. I know I've been harsh with you over the years, but I am proud of you.
Yes, you have.
Well,
To be fair, most kids your age didn't run around naked.
That's one time.
One time is enough.
what kind of story is that one? I'm sure it sounds
we don't
hilarious.
get into that. I'll tell you later. How about that?
Oh, I think I'd rather hear it straight from the source.
There's
I
a
mean-
reason why he doesn't get into the wine anymore.
Oh. As a kid. Wow.
Well, teenager,
I was a
Yeah,
little boy.
still
I was 15.
we didn't lock the wine cabinet. That was our mistake. Anyway, I'm sure you can tell your friends all about it later.
Yes, I certainly will.
Oh, yes, he will.
Yep.
Come, sit.
Uh-huh.
And you guys enjoy a nice breakfast. And, you know, you guys catch up a bit. You tell her about the not as terrifying parts of some of your adventures, because, you know, she
You
worries.
saved a bunch of children. Yeah.
Yeah,
Rescued a princess.
Yeah, she seems completely enthralled in all of your stories. This is the most interested she's been in anything you've had to say to her in years.
I want to make an inside check. Is it my mom?
Okay. I mean, honestly, fair. So, you know your mom, you know her mannerisms, like, she has a lot of, like, particular tics and cues, like, she'll tilt her head while she's listening and, you know, randomly reach over and pick off a piece of lint and things like that. Like, this is your mom. This is definitely your mom.
Okay. She's just being charmed.
Sure.
I was gonna
She's under some kind of charm effect. It's fine.
say supportive, but all right.
Yeah, that's unusual for her.
What?
She,
Right, well, this has been wonderful.
yeah, based on your insight, you will notice that, like, she definitely seemed a bit worried originally, you know, less so after talking with Mel's and after hearing about things that you've done. It seemed like she was just concerned.
That's fine. Luckily, I was able to lie.
Yeah.
Oh. And meanwhile, at the other table.
Yeah, what are you guys talking about?
Yeah, I'm gonna. Has anyone seen Megan?
Who are you looking for?
Megan?
Who?
A newer guild member. A sorcerer of some kind, I think. We got to talking while we were on vacation, and I had at least I think it was a lovely dinner. I had far too much to drink and don't remember much of it. I was hoping to invite her on the mission, but I don't see her anywhere.
Court kind of walks out and refills your tea. She mentioned going out to town getting a new dress.
Oh. Well, fantastic. I'd love to see that when she comes back.
And he'll walk back after filling your tea. Fills everyone else's with coffee or whatever they're drinking.
Kobolds on coffee, let's go.
Oh, no. I'm gonna take his fucking drink and I'm just gonna replace it with a glass of water. No,
But why?
Baby.
because you're already a problem.
What kind of problem can I possibly be?
The worst kind. I'll give this back to you when we're gonna fight something, probably. Maybe. We'll see.
After eating, unless you guys have anything else you want to talk about.
I'm just gonna look at Ayla as she like talks about Megan and
Make an insight check.
okay, cool. Where'd you go?
Office over its prejudice.
13?
now.
I'm Sigil. Is it safe to assume that Ayla does not really have much of a poker face right now?
She doesn't have much of a poker face ever.
Okay, so you
Wow.
can You know what puppy love looks like.
Oh God.
She seems to be smitten.
Oh,
And as far
Look.
as you're aware, you've never seen the two of them together before the vacation.
oh my God. Okay. Hey kid, I'm gonna tell you this right now. Don't get your hopes up. Take it slow. Give it your all, I guess. He knows that this is not gonna end well. But he does not have the heart to tell her.
I mean, this is the first time I've even entertained something like this, so I'm not gonna rush into it.
I'm just saying, Megan's a special case. Just
I mean, she
tread
seems pretty
carefully.
special to me.
Look, I have no room to talk. I'm literally like that with my husband, so it's fine. But also, I'm just telling you. Start off as friends, just for your sake. And kind of my sake.
And my
And my sake. Just humor me.
Hey, there's nothing official yet, so I'll take my time.
Okay.
Or you could learn an instrument and play it for her.
Serenade her.
Yeah, that's how I work.
Snom has the highest body count for getting laid in the guild.
Would I know that?
I don't think so.
Oh, thank
Ayla
God.
would not.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, okay. I've never played an instrument before.
I don't think you should be taking advice from a little lizard man.
I will bite your ankles.
Yeah, see, that's exactly the
Not if
problem.
I bite yours first.
Yeah, the
Oh,
last
we're gonna
time
have a fight off?
Oh my god.
to be fair, Snom, the last time I saw you play an instrument was a little traumatic for everyone involved.
Traumatic? It wasn't traumatic for me. I got closure.
I'm missing context, but you know what? Between you two, you guys can have this conversation. I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah.
Bork.
Yeah, we'll discuss this later.
The dogs.
Thank
Bork.
Or
But actually, I do have a question to ask. Like,
Mhm.
I did promise a friend of mine that I'd learn a thing or two about a bakery. Y'all know how to do that?
Like how to
it
bake?
probably does.
No, like learning how long the bakery is open. Like, I want to visit the bakery when we go to town.
Okay. I know the bakery. I had to trade some Fey honey for some pixie dust.
Did you
Oh,
just
hey,
say
there's
Fey
more
honey?
trauma. Yeah.
Fey honey, good. I like this bakery already.
Snom has fond memories of Fey Honey.
Ayla doesn't.
Woof.
Rakarm does not either.
Woof.
He
Rakarm,
still
how are
has
you
the
doing
hole to prove it.
since the Fey bee incident.
Oh.
I mean, what's wrong with bees? I had fun with them.
I'm insight checking that one, man.
Okay.
I don't like his tone of voice.
You
Alright.
already know the answer.
I know,
Roll
but he doesn't
insight.
know.
Roll insight.
Are we talking about the same
So
bees?
he's a gremlin. He probably is talking about like actual bees that he's been chasing around. Like, yeah,
He probably ate one of them, and that's what he considers fun.
yeah. Like he's a cobalt. They're fucking little gremlins. It's fine.
Yeah.
Rakarm, having seen both kinds of bees, just stares into the middle distance again.
Into the abyss.
He can hear the buzzing in the back of his mind.
And he can also hear the buzzing.
Please tell me you didn't hear my phone vibrating just now.
No.
Oh my god.
You never expected A to B to be a euphemism. Gary, your mom kind of looks at you and goes, Gary, I just want you to know you don't have to carry the world on your shoulders. You know that, right? Ninja!
I'm thinking.
You bitch!
He didn't say anything. That wasn't like I'm gone.
Honestly, it could be either or
I'll
with
tell.
you. Sometimes
I
you
know.
step
I'll
away.
tell. I get it. I know.
Look how aggressive that ninja was.
Ree!
I recognize that I've got a bit too much on my plate for what I can currently do. And I need to take care of some problems. Get less things off the plate.
Just make sure you rely on your friends, your guild. You don't have to do things alone, is all I'm telling you. Okay?
Oh, of course. Yeah, absolutely.
Good.
I'd be dead without them. Unironically.
Absolutely.
Yeah, she seemed a little bit like,
Hey,
don't
hey,
like
it's
that.
Okay. Sorry, yeah, poor choice of words. I trust my life with them every day, and that doesn't come easy for me. But I absolutely would with these people. They are hardcore to the bone. Like, look at that robot staring off into space. Like, he has seen some things.
I've been meaning to ask, is he alive?
Yes, surprisingly. I don't know what kind of thing he is, other than that he is wonderful. And there's another one, like him as well. Yes, I don't know where he is, but he's like a big round one.
As you hear this, you hear the airship start taking off and going to who knows where.
Damn it, he stole the ship.
Please tell me I know where it's going.
Wait, that was our only way to get to...
You vaguely remember something.
Only way.
You vaguely remember Azalea yelling about going to Kushia and just randomly gathering a bunch of people. Seven being one of them. So, yeah, even if they didn't take the ship, you currently have no one who would be able to drive it.
Yeah,
We're gonna get to Laprela.
There is a way, but it's a little dangerous.
Go on.
Where are you trying to go?
We're trying to get to Laprela.
Well, just
Right, that's where Meg is?
just charter a
Yeah.
ship out of Slane. The ships go there all the time.
Ooh, man, Slane is... Yeah, we could do Slane. Slane is a very safe place.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm looking at you.
Yes, of course. It's a lot of dignitaries and travelers come to and from Laprela, so they have chartered ships there all the time.
Oh, well, I guess we'll look into that then.
Good. I have to get going. I have
Yes,
to
of course.
do some errands around town. But it
Nice talk.
was nice seeing you again.
Yeah.
And she like leans over and gives you like a quick peck on the forehead before you can stop her.
Thank you, Mama.
Goodbye, son. Bye, Mel's. Bye, guild friends.
Bye, Mrs. Parker.
Hey, Mr.
What?
Parker.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
And she'll stand up and leave.
Okay.
Right, now back into business.
So we all in to get Meg? Find Meg, maybe? Hopefully.
Excuse me, Meg.
We need like not just a plan, but like a team code name, like Operation Get Meg. But you know, something cooler than that.
Operation Blue Platinum.
Armageddon. No, that doesn't work.
Blue Platinum sounds like a JoJo reference.
Blue Platinum.
Blue Platinum. Or Blue Scales. Operation Blue
Has
Scales.
Fenrir mentioned that he like used to know Meg?
Have you, Fenrir?
Oh, he said BRB.
Only Mel's would know.
Never mind.
The bitch.
Only Mels would know that, and she hasn't said anything.
I'm
Yeah.
back. I'm sorry.
Oh, there he is. Has Fenrir mentioned to anyone that he knew Meg? I mean, yeah, Meg.
I feel like that was like part of the introduction when he first joined.
Okay, so it's common knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Did Meg like have any like nicknames? We're trying to think of like a mission name here, like Operation Small Dragon, that type thing.
Small bean.
Bean.
Operation Small Bean.
Extraction.
Small bean.
Extraction.
Megstraction.
Big stretch.
How about we just not come up with a name and go find her? Because honestly, very concerned about that.
Dragon Tail.
Dragon tail, dragon tail.
Right. Well, let's go find her.
Yeah, let's go do
Honestly, I kind of got a little.
that. But you mentioned a somewhat dangerous way to get to Laprela?
Yeah, we could either go through Slane, or the more dangerous way would be hopping through the Feywild.
Oh, wait, you have access to the Feywild?
What?
So, shit, would I even know this?
You know what?
That there's a portal in Meg's
Closet.
room? Yeah.
Unless someone told Mel's that directly, no.
Wait. I know that portal. I came through that portal.
Yeah, you know that.
Yeah,
I
did
know that.
did Ayla tell anyone about it though?
Oh, does Ada want to bring it up?
Yeah.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah.
I mean, hold on. Who else was there? Trying to remember.
It was, Azalea, Dahlia,
I don't think anyone.
Nom,
I don't think anyone. Oh,
and you.
was Nom there? Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was there.
It's not remember.
Snob was
Yes,
there.
I does remember.
Okay.
And you were there, and you were there, and you
So,
were there.
Not
both
to be there.
I would say both Ayla and Snom. I want you to roll history or Arcana.
Arcana all the way.
Okay, so Ayla, the thought crossed your mind, but especially considering your background, you are at least vaguely aware of like Fae bullshit. You would know that having a portal to the Feywild does not necessarily mean you're gonna end up where you think you're gonna end up.
I mean, I do know a way to get into the Feywild, but getting out again, and especially getting out where we want to be, is a challenge.
Doesn't sound too reliable.
That's fair.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
This is out of character. Because,
Yeah.
you know, my background and what I am and where I come from,
Mm-hmm.
would I have any, like, ability to sort of navigate it? Not, like, entirely, but, like...
Because of the nature of the Feywild, I would say there's a chance, but you also don't know where you're trying to end up. You would have to know, like, the end point location to be able to at least try to navigate. Like,
Yeah.
Any of us even
it's
been to Laprela?
nope.
I was born there.
Oh.
Hmm?
Which one's Laprela again?
Wizard country,
you-
basically.
Okay. Is that the
Just very
crescent-shaped island, or is that something else?
Nope, Crescent Island is Osharia.
It's wizard
Wizard.
country.
Fine.
It's a very scary place. I don't like it.
God, I wish I knew that.
Well, I guess we'll just abandon Meg and leave her down.
No, we're going in there. We're going in there.
Yeah. Well, I guess we should. Let's
Fenrir,
do anything we need to do.
yeah, Fenrir, based on your background, you know, like, back alleys, ways to get through Slane without necessarily being spotted easily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Slane option is honestly 100% easier and safer.
Yeah.
Which
let
is
us-
funny because it's Slane, but
Yeah, I don't remember
It's
having
always
many
sunny
good
in Spain.
experiences in this lane.
Like
Well-
Fenrir's
got stuff to sell.
yeah. Yeah, also before you guys go, who has stuff they need to do in town?
I got shopping.
home.
Okay. So I will move you guys to the Slipwood map.
Men do be shopping.
And I need to check out the bakery.
Yeah, so we'll do this one at a time.
Okay.
So we'll start with Mel's. Do you have anything you need to do?
I don't think so. I think I'm good.
Okay.
It's just shopping with everybody else, I think.
Okay, so you'll just pair off with whoever seems the most interesting.
Yep.
Gary, what are you doing?
I have some shopping to do. That's pretty much it. I'll just be going with the shopping team.
Okay. Snom, you're going to the bakery, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, so we'll get to you in a minute. Fenrir, what are you doing?
I want to look for available housing.
Okay.
This economy.
Make an investigation check.
Oh no, I'm bad at those.
Look for clues.
I can't find shit.
Cats are good at it, dogs are not.
No!
So you keep walking into like you for some reason you never thought to leave the market district, so you keep walking into like different stores and trying to figure out like how much the building cost, and most of the time you're talking to like some part-time worker and they're just like, I don't know, I just work here.
I'm not good at this. This is why the Q's usually here with me.
Excuse me, sir. This is a Wendy's. I
This
don't
is
know.
a fucking Wendy's.
So
A Wendy's.
So yeah, you're having a bit of trouble navigating and trying to figure that out. So I will say you are unsuccessful in your endeavor this time. Well, Fenrir's gone. Ayla, what did you need to do?
I'm going to visit Piper's shop, Druidcraft,
Okay, that would be over here.
because I have a suspicion that that's where a certain someone might be.
Okay.
Sussy fucker.
Well, you know, Cork said she was getting a dress, so go to the clothing shop.
Yep, and sure enough, you see Megan there. She seems to be picking between like a ruby red dress with a little bit of a slit up the side and an emerald green dress. She's like, well, I guess I could wear the shoes with this one or the necklace with this one. She's trying to figure out which one she wants. They both look very fancy.
They both look very fancy. Hey, Megan.
Oh, hello, Ayla.
Hey, heard you were shopping for a dress, so I thought I'd come by and say hi and, ask you a favor, but first let's figure this out.
Yes, I have a important event coming up next month, and I want to look my best.
Oh, that's the gala you mentioned.
Yes, correct. One of the upper crust has invited me as their, I guess you could call it, escort.
Ooh. Which family, if you don't mind me asking?
Let me look at his fucking name. Give me a second.
Who is Von Silverberg of all people?
Drink.
Drink.
Yeah, shit, they're gonna get one now. Of water.
What hair?
What hair?
What hair?
Oh,
Let's see. That would be Earl Pierce Gilson.
Gilson. I'm
Mhm.
afraid I'm not familiar.
Well, you don't exactly deal with nobility types, so that's not a surprise.
Not exactly my circle.
Oh, but it is mine, and she's like, it looks like she's settled on an emerald green dress.
I do like the green. Ayla has kind of ceases functioning for 2 seconds because she has imagined her in the green dress.
She turns and looks towards Ayla. Did you need something from me?
Oh, party is going to be heading to Laprela, hoping to find our missing guild master. So, I was wondering if you'd be willing to come along and maybe help.
What's Laprela, and I'm gonna have her roll a history check. It is cold there, isn't it? Is there some sort of reward, or
Besides having our guildmaster back, Meg is a pretty powerful cleric from what I remember.
I want you to roll persuasion at disadvantage. Okay. Well, I suppose I could do a little bit of charity work. Sure, why not? I'll meet you all back at the guild. I'm still making my purchases here.
Absolutely. And it is cold. Piper,
Yes.
do you mind if I grab some cold weather clothing while I'm here?
Yes, give me 1 second. And cold weather clothing, I'd say you could get, like, just a full outfit of stuff for about, we'll say, 3 silver.
Alright, cool beans.
Megan's looking and goes, now that you mention it. And she'll start looking at, like, different rings and stuff that Piper has available. Yeah, I will meet you back. Still have some shopping to do, but yeah, I'll come along. Sure.
Thank you. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye. And she doesn't really turn towards you. She's more interested in, like, the different rings that are on display, but she does give, like, a half-hearted wave as you leave. And Nail's just like, yes!
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
She's seeing another dude next month. It's just a whole month.
But yeah.
It's just a party. It's just a function. It's the whole, nobles socializing thing. That's not. Doesn't
just
mean
business.
anything.
It's just business.
Sweats. But, anyway, I guess we'll go to Snam. What are you doing?
I'll be heading to the bakery to scope it out and learn what's going on inside.
Okay. You walk in. It's open. You see you see Cedric Mudbrow, the wild-haired halfling, cooking up a storm. You see, like, different pastries and cakes and cookies and pies on display. It smells wonderful. And you see... Hold on. Because it's been a while.
Oh my god. Why does his face look like that?
That's just the character art I found for him way back when, and it's funny as hell.
It's really funny.
And he looks at you looks at you as you walk in and goes, "What do you want?"
Oh, I'm just here to, look at it. Like, I've seen a friend of mine come in and buy a few things. I just got curious.
What are you curious about? Like the pies, cakes, cookies. What are you trying to buy something? You just looking?
For now, I'm just looking. But if you recommend anything, I could give it a try and buy a few, maybe.
And he'll, like, look at you. You don't seem like you have that much, so he'll recommend some of the cookies. Like a couple of ginger snaps. They seem to be very popular.
Okay, I'll take a few.
Alright, for 3 copper, you will get a, 12 pack of ginger snaps.
Excellent. And just out of curiosity, how long are you open exactly?
A little bit past sunset.
Okay. So you're open for most of the day. That's pretty neat. Probably make a lot of money.
I do all right. He's gonna roll insight. 14. I want you to roll either deception or well, no, you're trying to not look suspicious, so deception.
Don't be suspicious.
Okay.
Don't be suspicious. Okay. Yeah. Little gremlin just wanting some snacks. Checks out. Yeah, we do pretty well over here. Sometimes we get orders from the big wigs up in Crescent Square, but yeah, we do fine. We do all right.
Awesome. Well, thanks for the cookies. I'll probably come back another day.
All right. Here you go. Enjoy your cookies. Enjoy your day. Yada yada yada. And he'll turn and go back. You see him like pick up a bag of flour that's about as big as you and take it across the store.
Oh, by Kurt's muscles, Jesus.
He is pretty strong. Okay, you have scoped out. As far as you can tell, you didn't see any like overt defenses, or at least not during the day. You know, it just seems like a regular bakery.
Duly noted.
But yeah. Did anyone else want to do something? I know people want to do shopping. What are you shopping for?
I have no money.
Potions, I guess.
I'm selling a bunch of stuff.
I don't play games.
Okay, what are you selling specifically?
To the blacksmith, I'm probably gonna sell a +1 scimitar and a bunch of armor that I looted from the mimic boat.
Okay, so scimitar, a +1 scimitar.
Yep.
So just a straight offer, she'll offer to buy it for about 800.
Yep, that's a fair deal. Not in the mood for bargaining today.
All right, so just remove that from your inventory at 800 gold.
Yep. Then I have like a bunch of other armor.
Okay.
I got non-magical, just padded scale mail chain shirt.
Padded armor, scale mail, and chain shirt. Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Padded armor is that one. Okay. And okay, she'll offer 80 gold.
That's fine.
All right, add 80 more gold and take all that out of your inventory.
Yep. That's everything else to sell. Potions. Who knows? Potions was kind of handy and shit. Yeah, I think that's it.
Okay, cool. Mel's, were you doing anything?
Just buying potions from Gale.
Okay.
Anybody wants to come with?
I'll come with.
All right. You see Gale kind of behind the counter writing down a few things. He goes, "Oh, welcome back. You've been gone for quite a while."
Yeah, we were on a trip. We were on a vacation for a little bit. Now we're back to the country.
Ah, nice. A little R&R never hurt anybody. Usually.
Yeah, I guess.
Feel free to peruse. Where are you off to today?
We're going to Laprela, because we're wondering where the hell Meg is.
Oh, a lot of magic folk down there.
Yeah, gonna be quite an adventure out there.
All right. Well, I recommend bundling up. It's rather cold.
Is it really?
Oh yes, it's sort of an icy tundra sort of situation. Not quite as cold as, oh no, Osharia. No, not Osharia. Fucking forgetting.
Fuchsia?
No.
Fukushi?
No.
Wherever we were last time, right?
Questos. Questos.
Yeah.
Questos. That's right. Questos.
Well, actually,
Yeah,
Algeria.
Vasmela would be the proper name. Questos is the dark elf place, so Vasmela.
But still somewhat snowy, I guess, over there, right?
Yes,
Laprela.
yes, quite snowy. I wouldn't say it's not cold enough for the oceans to be completely frozen over, but there are a few, icebergs and things like that. But whoever you're sailing with should know how to handle those things.
Cool. Okay, I will keep that in mind when you get.
Of course.
Let's see. What do I have? Can I? Just looking through everything.
Mm-hmm. You're cool.
Yeah. What is camera lotion?
Camelotion?
Yeah.
Opposite of what we need right now.
Yeah,
Actually.
it's basically like a semi-magical sunscreen, very minor protection.
Huh. Wait.
Super sunblock. It's literally just for Azalea.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a fun thing.
Fortune of the
I'm happy with my purchase now.
Are you satisfied with your care?
Ooh. You get the reduce effect.
Oh, here's a question. Hey, Gale.
Hmm?
If I wanted to buy land around here, somewhere in town, who would I go to talk to about that?
Well, if you're going to try and buy land, I would assume that'd be maybe someone in City Hall. It's just down the street.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. You looking to, build out here? Finally
I'd
move.
set up shop somewhere.
Finally move out of the guild?
I don't know. We'll see. Well, I think I'm just sort of like seeing how much that would cost for now.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm gonna try this.
Gary buys land before I do, I will scream.
That item. Is it? Yoink.
Oh, it's literally the last house in the whole city.
Grabbing this.
Oh, what a shame.
I'm just imagining like
It's alright. It's okay. I could rent it to you. I could be your landlord.
Oh hell no.
Oh god.
I'm just imagining an auction for the property, and it's literally just the two of them constantly trying to outbid each other.
Yeah, then magic gets involved.
Of course it does.
Every time.
Like Gary, you wouldn't deny my two beautiful children, now would you?
You don't care.
Yeah.
Congrats. Or my condolences.
No. No.
No, congrats. Genuinely. Nice. So you're looking for a place around here too, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, yeah. Oh yeah, of course, they're in Slain. Right, yeah. Might be good to move them over to here.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? I have +1 arrows?
Oh, fine. Do you want to come with? We'll go and see if there's a house there.
Please?
I have
Please.
+1 arrows. When did I get these? Probably the noble.
You probably bought them at some point.
Yeah, probably. But I have 9 +1 arrows.
You
So I'm gonna keep that in mind, I guess, for this.
Yeah, you most likely bought them at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, for the purposes of
okay.
making things easier, if you decide to use one, just say, I'm using a +1, and then just subtract it, and we'll just add +1 to your rolls.
Okay.
Do you guys ever think that we never go to the tavern in town? We just sort of stick at the guild hall.
Yeah.
True. Do you want to go
Right,
to the
I'm
tavern?
thinking
No,
Okay.
I like that. It's funny.
Okay,
We shun that place.
you really
I should
do.
have had that potion. Potion of reduce.
Okay.
Alright, town hall.
Roll investigation.
Alright. Fenrir, with our brain cells combined, I think we...
Both of you roll investigation.
Separately?
Yes.
Oh! Hold on.
So Fenrir, you this is why you need to have your husband here. Luckily, you have Gary here as a definitely not suitable substitute, but he'll do. You guys go down a few streets, not too far away, and you find town hall. You see an elven man at the front desk, long ears, so that implies he's like full elf, not a half elf. He's got like a pointed beard and a curly handlebar mustache.
Does he look like the teacher from Spy Family?
Yes.
God, yes.
Fancy.
Yep.
Very fancy.
He looks at you guys. Hello. How can I help you?
Do you want to go first, Fenrir?
I was just looking for like a suitable home that's for sale currently.
What size home are you looking for? How
just
many?
enough for,
How many rooms?
More than one.
at most 3.
Let's see. 3-room house be about 1,000 gold. We do have a few openings.
Wow.
It's all about the location. Where's the location? It's all about the location.
Well, let me see. Where are you looking? What, north, south, east, west side of town?
Man. Tactically speaking, somewhere closer to the middle, because, people would have...
So if you're looking for something towards the middle, that'd be closer to the Sentinel district where most of the military folk live. Is that about where you're looking?
Heavy cop area.
Well
protected
mind.
neighborhood.
There's also Midtown. That's where most of the normal folks live. That's over this.
The suburbs.
That's kind of the suburbs. It's over this direction, close by where the orphanage is, and it's where most people have their houses. If you're looking for something a little bit cheaper, but it's a little on the sketchier side of town, you can go to the Flats.
I'm still poor. How much cheaper are we talking?
For the Flats, it'd be about maybe 200 less.
Oh man, the real experience.
I'm definitely gonna have to come back and have a talk with my husband. We'll see what's in the budget.
Very good.
What are your mortgage payments like?
Do you do loans?
Make a persuasion check.
What's your credit score,
I'm going to
Fenrir?
get in IRL and in game.
Yeah. You did not pass go. You did not collect 200 gold.
Oh my god.
He kind of looks at you and goes, you don't exactly seem to you have not established a line of credit in this town, so I'm afraid we can't offer you a loan for something of this amount.
He does have street credit, if that is anything that helps with these negotiations.
No.
The street credit is very good.
In Slane, probably, maybe? Not here.
I'm sorry, I don't believe you can buy a house with panhandling funds.
Right, okay.
I'm gonna take offense to that.
Hey, yeah, I take offense to that too. Fenrir, how much down are you?
Quite a bit.
Fender down bad.
Yeah, a 3-room house is going to be 1,000 if you're going to just like Midtown or Sentinel District.
Is that like purchasing like forever, or is that like renting?
No, this is owning.
Oh, okay.
You're buying the property. Yeah.
Buying the property and the house that's on it.
God. It's okay. I can work for the money. It's fine.
Fuck it, I'll buy it.
No.
Fenrir, take my money.
No.
Fenrir, sir.
No.
We will be buying this property today.
Oh, okay.
I have over 1,000 gold.
All right, he'll hand you a form to fill out to put all your information on there.
Well, it's not for me. It's for Fenrir. Gonna daggle the quill in front of you.
He's just gonna look at you like, what kind of fucking joke is this?
Am I a
It's the
joke
best
to you?
kind of joke.
A fucking joke to you?
What do you do, Fenrir?
Fuck. I'm gonna take that quill and I'm gonna start filling it out.
Okay. You start filling out the information. Gary, you...
Oh, nuts.
Alright, 1,000 gold for a small 3-room house.
Fuck yeah, I broke again. Let's go.
Fenrir, he will, after you're done with the application, he goes, alright, it will take a few days for the, all of the paperwork to be processed, and then we will, mail you your deed, or if you prefer, we can hold it here and you can come get it.
Hold it here. Oh my god.
And, remind me, did you want to be in Midtown or the Flat? Or the Sentinel District?
Midtown.
Midtown, okay, great. I will mark that down. And Pancake, if you want, you can leave it up to me, or if you want to design your house, you can.
Pog!
Please let me map the house.
Sure!
Gonna sign in for 3% equity at the bottom.
But I'm just writing a note. 3-bedroom house. Got it.
Fenrir is just in absolute shock right now.
Fully furnished basement.
It is not furnished. It is just an empty house.
Can I be furnished?
Not furnished.
Wait.
I mean, we have some
The
pillows.
moment when Snom could have bought a house! Where
Look,
are y'all making this fucking cash?
adventures. Look, no one ever asked if they wanted like for prices on houses. Like I have a sheet for it.
Yeah.
You really did?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a wiki page for it.
Well, when
Well,
the kill
Fenrir,
has more
we
money
do
than
have
the
quite a
room.
lot of pillows. I don't know if they're suitable for the family.
I mean, the girls will take anything. They love anything soft and fluffy, so... He's still in shock.
It's like one of those. It's like one of those
Buddy.
YouTube videos when someone like gives a random person like $5,000.
Nobody calls Fenrir the dog man poor in my presence. Okay.
I want to insight check Gary and see if he's doing this for any other reason.
For a bit? Is this a bit?
Is this a bit?
I'm trying to be nice and be your friend.
So Gary is very much just you get the sense that Gary really just wants to help somebody today. Like he hadn't exactly been batting up 1,000 lately. He just wants someone to be better because he was there.
He just wants a W.
I got a
man.
kid killed recently. I need something.
He needs a W, and this seems like the most immediate way to give somebody a W today.
He needs a W.
He's
Can't you just give him
he's paying you out of depression.
I'm gonna take his cape and put it over his head again, and I'm gonna hold it in place. And I'm gonna pat his head. You're a good kid. Thanks.
No worries.
How
I'm
old
still a sprightly young age of 30.
Yeah, I was like, how old is Fenrir again?
I'm like 37,
Okay, cool.
Wow, boomer.
35, 37, somewhere
Yeah,
around there.
we'll say 37. Like, being in this guild has put 2 years on your life.
Really has. Yeah.
Alright, well, now that I have no money, I would ask, just for lazy use, what kind of expense does it cost to buy land? Like, undeveloped land is what I'm talking about. The spot I was thinking is slightly outside the castle walls. It's nearby, next to the guild hall.
If you're looking to buy just complete land, is that what you mean?
Yeah, like a spot to build like a church, but that's plans for much later down the line. I guess I'm just interested in how much the land would cost for now.
Give me a sec. I want to look something up real quick.
The logistics of
aiming
playing
for like
D&D.
this area.
Ninja's basically playing Stardew Valley in D&D.
Listen, small loan of 1,000 gold.
God damn
Very
it.
often
You
broken.
can repay me. It's alright.
Well,
I did get put into
you
that.
would have to make an appointment and talk to, someone from the Gilson family. They usually are in charge of the land ownership and taxes and things like that. So you would have to make an
Gilson?
appointment with them. Yes, Gilson.
I don't know if I was there for that conversation, but out of character, isn't that who Megan's gonna go schmoozy up with?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, maybe mention it.
Alright. Gilson. Alright, well, thanks very much.
Yes, no problem at all. You said a temple, correct?
We'll see where it goes. But just a couple of ideas, thoughts around the head.
Oh,
Undecided.
all right. Well, just for your reference, if it's something like a single room building, that's about 400, just for the building itself, not including the land price. That you would have to negotiate that with the Gilsons. If you're going for a larger wooden building, maybe 2 stories, single room 2 stories, like a farmhouse, it'd be about 1,500. Small 3-room house, as you saw, 1,000. So, different prices depending on what you're going for.
Right, and very much assuming that something like a church would cost a fair penny.
Honestly, it depends on how big the church is. There are churches that are about as big as a cottage. There are churches that are grand buildings with several different rooms. It all depends on what you're going for.
Of course. Okay. Well, I've got something to save up for now, so thank you.
Fair enough.
I'm
Have a
gonna
good.
build fucking Las Vegas. It's gonna be.
It's gonna be huge.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
But
It's huge.
anyway, your paperwork is in order. It'll be processed in a day or 2, and then Fenrir, you'll be officially a homeowner.
Oh my god.
Officially a homo. Congrats. Let's go.
Congrats on finally living the fantasy of home ownership.
The only
Dude,
way
that-
I'll ever fucking
That
have.
council tax is gonna be a bitch.
But
You have to pay property taxes now.
Oh wow.
You gotta pay a mortgage.
Oh my god, please tell me I'm not actually gonna have to pay this in game.
there are upkeep costs to owning a house. I'll have to look it up.
You
But
own
there
a ship, you
there-
own a house, look
there-
at you go.
there are upkeep costs, but theoretically your husband should be able to cover that since technically
Right,
he's an
got
adventurer
scammed.
and you send money back all the time, so you probably cover it out of what you send back.
It's like that one Pokemon game where your mom spends money for you.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
But is there anything else you guys
Alright.
wanted to do before you left? Getting horses to go to Slain, or are you doing like going with the caravan? What are you doing?
Oh god, Sanja!
Mm-hmm.
I forgot I had a horse.
Yeah, I think all of you have a horse.
Huggies.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're at the stables.
we get to go see.
I wonder if she even remembers.
I don't think Kyle's around anymore, I think. Well, we'll see.
So you go to the stables. If most of you might remember that Carl had recently been, I guess you can say, adopted by Hassel Heavyfinger. And you go to the stables and you see a kind of a tall, lanky gentleman, little acne on his face, brown hair. He goes, "Hi, I'm Kyle. Welcome to the stables, brah."
Bro.
God.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna take my horse and go.
Yeah, I'm following right behind.
Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta get your names to make sure you're taking your own horses. So, like, give me your names, please.
I don't make deal with the Fae.
Gary Parker.
Gary Parker. Okay, yeah, that's your horse.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ayla Genlin, it has been some time. I was a statue for a while.
Oh yeah, your horse has been here for quite a while, but she's still fine. Ayla, roll an animal handling check, because it's been a minute since you've seen your horse.
It has been a minute since I've seen Sanja. Look, okay, fine. Here we go.
Okay. Good
Not
enough.
bad, not bad,
Yeah,
not bad.
good enough. There's a little bit of hesitation from Sanja, but you know, she's being used to being ridden, you know, riding horse or whatever. So, you know, she comes out calm, doesn't try to kick you or bite you. Seems fine.
Sanja, it's been a while. We're gonna get to know each other better. I missed you.
Nay, whatever horse sounds. Anyway.
Nay.
I can't do the like lip thing where it sounds like a horse. Like, yeah. But
Nay, bitch.
nay. Bark. But anyway, you get your horse
Noise.
horse noise. Alright, I think that'll get you guys settled. Snom and did anyone else have horses, or did you just double up usually?
Yeah, I usually doubled up. I never had a horse of my own.
Okay, cool. So you should have enough horses to like get you through.
I'm gonna pick Snom up by the scruff of the neck and put him on.
Plop.
Get over here.
I'm not over here.
You're not.
Alright guys, make sure your pet kobold doesn't bite the horses. They will stomp on his face.
I'd like to see
Okay.
him try.
Right. Does Megan have a horse?
Oh yeah, she is coming. She does not have a horse actually.
Then she can ride with me.
Yeah,
God.
sure, she'll hop on.
Yeah.
No reason not to.
Right.
Actually, she's gonna roll insight.
Y'all left my ass over there.
You just didn't.
Okay.
Okay, she knows exactly what's going on.
Yep.
Because Ayla has no poker face.
Fenrir, I want you to roll a perception.
Oh, God bless. Ah!
We lost someone.
Somebody died.
Oh no.
Vanished.
Who did it? Why'd they do it?
Oh,
Are
it's
they
tricky.
still alive? We're gonna go find him.
14?
It's tricky.
Oh,
Okay. She's not really high, so this will be fine. Well, what's her passive? Yeah, that's fine. So, Fenrir, you notice, like, sort of an unsettling, mischievous grin on Megan's face. It looks like she's noticed something. And then she just kind of leans in, puts her hands on, like, Ayla's waist and goes, I didn't know you knew how to ride horses, Ayla.
Oh no.
That's a lesbian.
Yeah, her face gets at least 3 shades redder. I and I spent most of my time actually out in the woods, so getting used to, you know, how to ride and knowing how to.
Fascinating.
She keeps fumbling and flustered.
Yeah, Meg's just like, uh-huh. So, where did you say you were from?
Favalon. Well, the edge of Favalon, technically. I was a it's a long story.
That's where the elves are, right?
Yes. I actually have dinner with Amzi very soon.
You know, I've always wanted to go to Favalon. Do you mind if I come with you? And she, like, leans a little bit closer to you.
I mean, some
Like your +1?
Bruh.
sure some company wouldn't be amiss. She's a half elf, right?
Yeah.
Just, you know, be aware they can be a little they don't look on half elves very kindly.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'll win them over with my charming personality.
I'm really glaring at Megan right now.
You know what? I have no doubt.
Lovely. All right. And with that uncomfortable conversation, you guys head off.
Jesus Christ. I'm literally, I'm keeping my eye on these two fucking idiots. No trust here. I literally told you. I'm literally contemplating. I'm like, I told her, but also now she's got something going on.
And I will move you guys to the world map. And I will.
Sergio for so much suffering.
Hey, that's how it be.
It's fun.
It be like that though.
Yeah, them's the breaks. So I will say, like, because these roads are so well traveled, you guys don't really have to deal with any encounters. But is there anything you guys want to do or say? Because it's gonna take roughly about 1, 2, 3, about 5-6 days to get to Slane on horse. At just like a normal pace.
The road again.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to get on the road. What?
Gary?
Who wants? Okay, Fenrir, how did you meet your husband?
Oh, well, I mean, this was like years ago. Funnily enough, I had run away from home because of some unsavory conditions, and he was actually the one to bring me home. We kind of talked, and
So you like had to hunt you down?
Yes, I mean that's what he was asked to do. But he's pretty chill, actually.
So some kind of like enemies to lovers kind of deal.
Well, I mean, he didn't hate me or anything. At least I don't think he did.
Wait, you hate me?
I hope he didn't hate me.
With milk about.
I mean, I guess I wasn't really too fond of him, but he knew my situation and he was actively trying to put me back there. But, again, after some conversations, I kind of figured out that he was not really in a position to be, what's the word? Disobedient?
You're told him he had to do this.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah.
And the kids, they are like, how old are they now?
Well, my, oldest is 5, and the youngest, just turned 6 months.
Wait, 6 months?
Mm-hmm. Little itty baby.
You
I'm doing the mental math in my head.
You vaguely remember seeing a tiny little baby crawling around on the airship before you guys split up on vacation.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do the math to figure out if Fenrir was in the guild when that baby was planned, shall we say.
6 months? Nope. Like, I would say no. Because Fenrir... Is it safe to say that Fenrir... Like, part of the reason he started helping out with the guild to get more money is because you had another mount to feed? Is that pretty safe to say? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all coming together. Well, honestly, I'm so excited for your new house. That's gonna be so cool.
I'm so excited. Those kids deserve way better than what I've been able to provide for them, so...
Okay. So, you guys continue on. Is there anything else before you guys get to Slane as you are traveling through the days?
I'll be attuning to the war drum that Gary gave me.
Okay.
So, Ayla's gonna, be dumb.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. We love that.
Yep, we do.
Here for it.
She's gonna be talking with Megan for most of the trip.
Sure. What do you talk about?
Well, she asks, she basically shares where she come from, what she's been through since she left Favalon. And, she tries to ask Megan, where she's from, what she does.
Okay.
And then it's gonna ask a little bit about, oh god, I already forgot the name of the goddamn noble she's going with.
The noble, his last name.
Singleberg or something like that.
God damn it. No.
Silverberg?
No. Earl Pierce Gilson is his name.
Gilson.
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 Pierce Gilson.
Pierce Gilson.
Hi, Pierce.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Pierce Gilson. Where's he?
Oh, he's one of the nobles here in Slipwood.
Oh.
Are you guys talking out loud or just like in your own little spot?
I mean, we're
Probably.
talking loud enough to be heard.
Yeah, like there. I think this seems like travel on like horseback travel. Yes. He's the son of, I believe, Earl David Gilson and Countess Serena Gilson. Their family is sort of in charge of, tax collection, upkeep, repairs, land ownership, things like that.
Oh, okay.
One of the bigger families, honestly. It's impressive.
And how'd you get to how'd you meet this individual? I've been
Oh, well, I met him on vacation. Azalea and I managed to get into the VIP lounge, and we met there.
Oh. Okay. How did you manage that? I mean, I thought the VIP was, off limits.
Yes. Well, I recently came into, I guess you could call it a title. Make a persuasion check.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually really good at these.
God, that poor girl.
What?
16? Okay, let me roll with Megan. Guess I'll have her roll an insight versus your persuasion.
Yeah, because I don't think Megan knows.
She knows
Unless
enough.
Lady Silverwind said something.
5? Okay. Well, there is this lovely Gorgon up in the forest named Lady Leah Silverwind. And, well, I heard about her and decided to pay her a visit. We struck a deal, and she put me on her family register and gave me a bit of a nobility title, and in exchange I'll help her restore her family name, convince people to go and visit her manor, listen to her sing, sort of like a lounge situation. I'm sure it'll be quite lovely once we're all done.
And you can actually see the color kind of drain from Ayla's face at the mention of...
Your mouth is agape, darling, and she'll, tilt your chin to close your mouth.
That's mean. So, now she's doubly flustered. I did...
God, Fenrir, do I help?
Let's say
needs to
that Lady
work on this
Silverwind and I and a couple other guild members have had some history.
Oh, I've heard, rumors and stuff. Word gets around.
Mm-hmm.
But, you all made up. She's on the up and up, so, water under the bridge.
Maybe, because I haven't spoken to Lady Silverwind since the incident, so maybe we could organize a visit.
I'm sure she'd love that. She hasn't killed anyone since then, since she, made a deal. Or at least no one that I know of.
I am literally in shock at what I am hearing. I am staring. Ayla, can she see me? I'm directly staring at her. I am not even
Knowing Ayla, she is probably completely focused on Megan right now.
She is completely focused on Megan and she practically has blinders to everything and everyone else right now.
Pancake, roll sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Take all the money.
Yoink.
Okay, I will make that change.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess be careful. Normally nobility can be a little bit of a dangerous game, but especially when the nobility in question is capable of turning you to stone, or what happened to Julius?
Oh, well, as far as I'm concerned, everyone got better. She's apparently on the up and up. I see no problem with making friends. That's what she told me Gary had instructed her to do.
Gary?
Yes, this whole lounge
then-
business is his idea.
Ayla now suddenly realizes there are other people in her party. And looks at Gary and it's like, is this true?
It was an idea that I had. Basically, it's gonna sound awful. I wanted a backup just in case the whole peaceful mission didn't go so well. Yeah, basically the idea would be is that she wants to sing to people. That's pretty much all she wants. She wants people to listen. But people don't have to necessarily see her, so I had this idea of like what's the word I'm looking for? A curtained performance. Where you have like she would sit behind a curtain and in a tavern or a bar, and we'd have like a spotlight so you could see a shadow.
Oh, well, she definitely wouldn't be in a tavern. This would be in her own home. But that's where I come in. Essentially, she gave me a spot in her family, so to speak. I am now her long-lost adopted niece. And in exchange, while I'm hobnobbing and using my title to get into places that are a little bit more upper crust, I convince people to go and pay her a visit and listen to her performance. Win-win.
Honestly, I do see it as a win because, you know, everyone gets what they want.
Exactly.
Ayla kind of is quiet for a moment.
Something the matter.
I don't know.
She Megan kind of like puts her hands on your waist again since you guys are on a horse and like puts her chin on your shoulder and goes, I hope that's not a problem, Ayla.
She's making a move.
Lordy, Lord, Lord.
2 seconds.
Lordy,
2 seconds.
Lord. Sorry. Oh, it's a problem.
Oh, it's a problem.
We'll talk about it later.
Fair enough. And she'll lean back.
Lean back.
Lean back.
Lean back. Lean back.
Lean back.
Lean back.
Yeah, and then Ayla's actually going to be quiet for at least a few hours.
Fair enough.
Kind of lost in thought. She
Lean
has
back.
complex feelings.
Lean back.
But hey Gary, you heard about the landowners, the Gilson family?
Yeah, I'll have to look up.
Yeah, you got a name.
I'll have to seek them out. The Gibson family.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Do you know where they live?
Yes, they live in the Crescent Square district.
Alright. That's all I need to know. Wonderful.
Are you looking for the Gilson family for some reason?
Oh yeah, I thought I'd see if I could buy some land actually. Or at least figure out how much it would cost. I've got vague numbers and estimates, but somewhere to, you know, set up shop.
Oh, that's adorable. Are you looking to build a house or anything?
The plan would be a temple to the Divine Lord of Fate.
The Divine Lord of Fate.
Yes, the god that I worship. Basically controls fate, the stars, yada yada.
Can't say I've heard of that one. Like I've
He's
heard
a bit
of
an up and comer.
yeah, I've heard of gods of like the stars and cosmos, but not the god of fate before.
Yep, up and comer. Spread the good word.
All right, fair enough. I've always wondered, are you a cleric or?
I am a cleric, yes.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty much where my magic comes from.
Oh, I'm more of a sorcerer myself. My magic is just a natural born gift.
Oh, is that what? Oh, so that's like a wizard, but
Oh, no.
not having to go to school.
Yes, sort of. Wizards have to study and learn to gain new magic and study new spells and things like that. Sorcerers just kind of get it.
You just do it.
Most of the time, they're born with some sort of magical prowess, and the more they age, the more they learn, the more they use their magic, the more it just kind of comes to them.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Oh, it is. It's wizard without all the unnecessary effort.
Speaking of, we're heading to like the wizard capital. Is that the plan?
Yes.
Right.
Looking
Hey,
for
Mels.
looking for your guild master, correct?
Yeah, of course. But Mels, did Val mention if he was going to be in the capital, the wizard place?
He mentioned that his family is there. His father is one of the generals leading the charge.
Right.
He didn't
So
actually
basically-
mention what his dad does.
Okay. Well, he mentioned that his dad is there.
Long story short, there was an artifact. But the only thing I sort of wrote down to remember from the last time I was in the Feywild was this artifact called the Eye of the Dullahan. And it was very mysterious until we met the Dullahan whose eye was missing, and needless to say, they were kind of pissed. So they basically threatened to come and kill us all unless we return the eye. And apparently the Val has it, so yeah, we need to go find that.
Did you sell the eye?
I didn't sell it. It wasn't in my possession, but one of my esteemed colleagues did. I mean, to be fair, we sell stuff all the time. Magical items, all that thing. We gotta make money. But at the same time, you never really think that you're going to meet the original owner of a magic artifact,
Oh,
right?
I'm not blaming you. I just think that's hilarious.
Oh, it's a cruel twist of, well, fate.
Haha, I see what you did there.
Yes.
It's a joke, lads.
It's a joke.
Yes. Sure, lads. Alright, well, I think we should probably set up camp for today.
Yep, you guys set up camp, eat some food and snacks that Korg packed for the road, things like that. Y'all go to sleep.
Resummon Milo.
Yeah, resummon Milo. Take a rest. Meanwhile, how the fuck do bards work? They just get their magic from pure, unadulterated chaos.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I get it from...
More chaotic than wild magic sorcerers.
I always like to imagine that they get it from the tone of words. Like they pluck at the strings of reality, like kind of jazz.
They're tuned into the forces
jazz.
of creation.
They get it from jazz. But
Yes, hands.
But yeah, you guys all settle down, set camp. Like I said before, things are pretty safe along the main road just because of how many people are traveling up and down, and monsters kind of avoid it. Because, adventurers, they scary. Yeah.
Rightfully so.
Oh, stinky.
So, if there's nothing else that you guys want to do or say, I'm probably gonna go ahead and warp you over to Slain unless there's anything else you want to do on the way.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm set.
All right.
Nope. Good here.
I will activate Slain.
Wow, it's been a long ass time since I've seen this one.
Oh, yeah. I remember this place. Oh, God, the casino boat.
Oh god, the casino boat.
Oh god, is that a casino boat?
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, the casino boat.
No more boats. No more
Ma'am.
boats.
Well, this is quite alright. I spent the last of my money on a nifty little ring.
Ooh.
Just a lucky fella.
Oh no, it's just for me. I heard we're going to someplace cold, so I bought a ring that would, help with that. Don't do well in the cold.
I've got a heavy cloak and gloves.
I'm sure that will keep you all warm and toasty.
But
What
no.
resistance?
I know how to track in the cold.
I have a potion. of resistance.
Temperature means nothing to me.
Okay, so what are you guys
Let's
doing?
Wait.
Well, we gotta get a boat.
I'm gonna break off and I'm gonna go home for like a hot minute.
Okay.
Okay.
Pick whichever house and drag your token there, and that's your home.
Wall's just gonna home it up.
Say hi to your husband for me. He's amazing.
Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll be back. What is
Okay.
this one?
Okay.
Okay, give me a sec.
Alright.
Hold on.
It's like a half home.
Yeah,
Woo.
just
Yeah. It's like a duplex.
boop.
Ah! Daddy!
Eat the babies.
My baby! Hello! You're home.
Yeah, so
Children
both of
identified.
both of your kids like run. Well, one runs, the other crawls up to you.
Crawling at
Oh my
speed.
gosh.
This is-
Hello.
Hello. Hi,
My
Dad.
baby.
Hi, Papa.
Ah, I missed you.
Well, you're home early.
I'm only really here for a little bit. I just had really good news. Gary, get your ass over here. I saw you walk past the door.
Fenrir just like peeks out and goes, "Gary, get your ass over here!"
I'm just like, what?
Right here.
I almost imagine like Gary is walking past the door and the door opens.
Yeah, I
and
just get
he's
yanked in.
inside.
Yep.
Actually, yeah. So this is one of my guild members.
Hi.
Gary.
Sup?
Pleasure.
These are my kids and my husband.
Yeah, I think I saw these guys on the airship and on break. Wonderful family.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So Gary here, and he looks at Fakir. You know how like we want to try and get like a new place?
Yeah.
Well, Gary here helped me do that.
He
So-
bought you a house?
He bought us a house,
Pew pew finger guns.
so we owe him everything.
Uh-huh. Well,
Yeah,
and you
anything.
see
Listen,
you see Fakir kind of like reach over and pull Fenrir close, like arm over his shoulder, and goes, "Me and my husband appreciate it."
oh, no problem whatsoever. Again, like, it was mainly because he called you poor. Like that was the tipping point. I was thinking about it, but then the snobby bastard, like the home place, literally just called us poor, and I was like, no,
Yeah.
not today.
Rude.
Well,
yeah.
we'll definitely pay you back somehow.
Absolutely.
Whenever you get around to it.
Well, you said you're only here for a minute. I guess we have some packing to do.
Yeah. Paperwork. They said it should take like a couple days, 2-3 days, I think.
Okay,
So-
well, it'll take us longer than that to actually move down there, so that's fine. Well,
Awesome.
you hear that, kids? We're moving, and they go, "Yay!" Well, not the kid, not the baby. The baby just babbles.
Yeah, I pick up the baby. I pick up the money. She's just drooling all over herself.
Yep, just nom it on the cloak.
Ah,
Aww.
my favorite. Just clean this.
Gary does have just a beaming smile at seeing the kids happy.
Yeah. You see Celica step over and walk up to Gary and goes, and she does like a bit of a clumsy curtsy and goes, "Thank you very much."
I will do a very elaborate bow in return. Like cloak of billowing activates, it just goes everywhere.
Whoa, and she'll like run around you and start like looking for like strings or some shit on the cloak.
Oh god, there she starts.
What is
begins.
that? Why is it, Papa? It's moving.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to do magic.
By
Can
what
I-
period of time?
Not yet. What did you do?
You,
What
you,
did you do?
you see Fakir go, "When you're older."
Yeah.
And so a warlock was created in this day.
Warlock of Gary.
You know what? Just because I will make her a warlock. Fuck you.
Where are you headed, Fenrir?
We're going to Laprela.
And you see his, like, expression darken a bit. Are you
know.
sure? Do you...
Yep.
Why?
Because Meg's missing, and,
Oh, your old friend.
yeah. I just need to make sure she's okay.
All right. And he'll, like, he'll walk up and, like, take your mask and lean forward, give you a kiss on the forehead. You come back to me, okay?
I will. His tail's wagging.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
He gives you a hug.
Okay. Alright, kids. I will see you soon.
Peace.
Make sure you behave for your father. And, make sure you pack everything.
We'll pack the whole house. And then the house.
Oh, you know what? I think you can definitely do that.
They're going to try. You know they're going to try.
You're absolutely going to try. And I think that's amazing.
Get out of here.
Okay. See you guys.
Bye. And the little baby just is nomming, and Fakir has to, like, pull her off of your cloak.
He gives her a little kiss on the cheek. I promise you can chew on this later.
She gives a little baby wave.
Oh, my heart. I give her a kiss on the forehead too.
Roll a d10 damage.
Emotional damage.
Fucking
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
If I was a wizard, yeah, I'd probably be dead then.
But anyway, after that heartwarming scene,
I love my family so much.
Fenrir, I want you to roll just like a wisdom save to compose yourself.
Let's find out.
Do you have a tail?
Maybe.
So as soon as you walk through the threshold, you are back stone faced. You're good.
Okay.
Whoa, that was
Let's
impressive.
go.
Alright, let's bounce.
Trust me, on the inside, I'm crying.
Okay.
Oh, wait. This is where the Bree brothel is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where?
Oh, Fenrir, you know where it is.
I'm asking me.
Oh, okay. So you know, in town there is a place called the Queen Bee. It is a bar / brothel that is owned and operated by Fae Bee ladies.
Oh, is it this?
Yes.
Crackers and cheese?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. We'll say it's actually farther than that, like town wise, but
God, please.
yeah, it's not like right there, but you know, you've heard of it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You've been in there?
Not by choice.
I think y'all want to stop in there? It's real fun.
No.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Insight check. Has he been in there?
Lurker. Well, I mean, he just said it's fun, so that would imply he's been in there.
No more bees.
Can I? Okay. Can I connect the
several
dots
times.
now?
Roll intelligence. Actually, no. You know what? Fenrir is smart enough. You can connect the dots. Absolutely.
Oh my god. I'm going to pick him up. You're not allowed in there ever again. I thought you were talking about regular bees!
Why would you think that?
Because you're like some weird dog lizard thing!
I'm an adult.
Anything shorter than 2 feet is not an adult. Fuck you!
I'm 3'6".
You're 2 feet tall.
He's 6 foot with the shoes.
The shoes aren't real.
We're walking and we're walking.
No bees. No bees.
and you're
Like
walking.
when
Ban
he's-
him from fucking going in there.
Ban
Jesus
him
Christ.
from fucking.
Yeah, please.
Local man banned from fucking.
You cannot stop me.
Look, I've spoken to those lovely ladies before. You're not allowed in there anymore.
Right.
I've only been with one of them.
You're especially not allowed in there anymore.
But why?
All right, we need a boat. We need a ship.
God.
We need to get to Laprela.
Yeah, please. Oh,
Assuming it's not the casino boat.
Yeah.
that's casino boat, yeah.
So it is not difficult for you guys to find a boat to Laprela. For all of you guys to charter a ship, let's see. I'd say it would be. I'd say about 5 gold per person.
Fun.
He's
30?
All right.
5.
There's 6 of us?
5. Yeah, 5 gold per
Megan?
each of you. Huh? What?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 of us.
yeah,
What were you asking?
I'm
7
mathing.
of us. 5 gold each, 75 gold.
So-
So 35 gold, sorry.
35
Yeah.
So yeah, 35
Uh,
gold.
I will pay for this.
Oh, all right then.
Are you sure?
Well,
Yes.
well,
I've got the
Back
gold to
off.
spare.
I'm good. I'm still gonna give you 5 gold.
Fine.
Yeah.
Oh, you're so generous.
I mean,
Shut it.
What? I'm giving her a compliment.
I'm watching you.
I mean, most people are.
Why are you so suspicious of us, dog man?
Yes, why are you so suspicious of us, Dogman?
Megan,
Hmm?
shut the hell your mouth. First of all, he is laughing when he says that. Shut the hell your mouth.
Shut the hell your mouth. Is that Sylvan?
Yes.
Yeah.
did something happen between the two of you that I should be worried about?
I mean, not that I know of.
Me personally, I think you have way bigger things to be worried about when it comes to her. But sure.
Don't worry. Ayla is perfectly safe with me, and she'll like give Ayla like a side hug. Right, Ayla?
1 second, I'm getting a phone call.
That was so fast. Wow.
I feel like that was Ayla like in game. Who's just like 1 second, I get a phone call and just run off.
Hello, police.
Hello,
Damn.
help, police. Ayla's being horny on main.
Your Honor, my client said they were dead ass.
But anyway, we'll just say flustered Ayla noises and continue on.
Yeah.
So, you guys are able to, turkey call. You guys are able to charter a ship easily enough. Like Gary's mom said, ships going to and from Laprela are pretty common, so there's one like every few days, and you just so happen to have arrived in Slane on a day where it's departing, so you're good.
cool.
Anything you want to do? Yeah, it must have been fate. Anything you guys want to do in Slane before you go? If no, that's fine.
Mm,
Need to check who's in slime.
I do want to say I do grab my like slightly more wintry outfit.
Okay, you grab some winter clothes. That's fair. You
Oh,
you
yeah,
would
yeah, I'm
have
gonna
that.
grab some winter
Winter
clothes.
clothes too.
So, for anyone who does not have, actually, anyone who went on the mission before the Questos, you would already have winter clothes that you had bought before.
Oh, yeah, that's
Fuck
right.
yeah!
I flush.
Yeah, so
Bing, bada boom.
probably just
Whap.
put on your character sheet winter clothes. If you have not been to like a super cold place before, in Slane, let's say pay about 2 gold for a full set of winter clothes.
Yeah, I should get some clothes too because I'm a fucking lizard.
Yeah, Megan goes and gets herself some winter clothes as well. she'll talk them down to like 1 gold.
Oops.
New equipment.
Wow.
No equipment.
I mean, accurate.
You have acquired new.
But anyway,
Have obtained the new.
you guys get geared up, get your clothes, get snacks, and then you are off on your boat trip. And I will say we will take a quick break here for, bathroom and snackies and anything else.
He needs milk.
It takes on the boat, it takes a good from slaying, it's gonna take a good 4 days to get to Laprela, I would say. So let me just set the current date. Okay. And you arrive at sort of a southern port. This is the port of Dant. It's home to a lot of creatures from all walks of life. From what you can tell, it's populated by mostly like lower class people, but everyone seems to be living fairly decent lives. No sign of a real poverty or homeless problem. Most people seem to be open to purchasing items with money or trading. Houses and roads are well taken care of.
Nobody tries to mug us on our way off the boat.
Yeah, it's a welcome change from Slain. I would say if anyone who wants to roll a history check.
You know what? I'm not going to. I ain't been here before.
Yeah, nope, not me.
Like, I've been here
Hold
before.
on, give me a second.
This
You've
is new for all of us. I think it's just general world history.
Yeah, like just
Fine.
general. Anyone who would be interested in just other countries roll history.
Fine.
Fenrir.
Fenrir, I'd say roll it with advantage because you came from here.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I rolled well.
I'll just roll it again.
Yeah,
we just re-roll
Just,
it.
just roll it at normal again.
Is that a giant sword made of ice stuck in the stone?
Okay, so Fenrir, you have kind of blanked everything about this place out of your memory. Ayla, you've heard just a little bit, just because you read.
I do.
What you would know is
You read.
yeah. Just looking around, you see the port itself looks pretty nice. Mahogany wood tops, stone veneer walls, different winter flowers. One of the main attractions of Laprela in general is like a massive sword said to have been wielded by like some giant monster in ancient times, but most people just assume it's folklore. It's kind of more of a tourist attraction now. There's also the Conflux Institute, which is like a prestigious school that focuses mainly on like arcane studies and development. Many like talented practitioners of magic have graduated from there over the years, and they've gone to create like technological advances in magic or become like important people in other countries or in this one. Laprela has a pretty healthy economy. It's mostly supported by like alchemy and beer brewing and fish exports. And also they do a lot of like jewel crafting used for like magic components and spell focuses. That's about all you would know. That's about all you would know.
So basically, if it's magic, there's a strong possibility either came from here or was made from something that also came from here.
It depends. Like newer magical stuff, sure.
Okay.
Recent
there-
developments.
Yeah, recent
Oh,
developments.
we're in the Silicon Valley. Got it.
Yeah.
But cold.
But cold.
Can we
Alright.
see the giant sword, or is that just for show?
Make a perception check.
Ready? So that's a funny cloud. That's not a cloud.
So, like, from where you are, you can kind of see the top of it, like a little bit of the hilt way off in the distance. It's pretty far away. Like, you kind of squint your eyes and feel like that kind of looks like a sword, but it's probably just ice or a mountain or something. But yeah, welcome to Laprela.
Alright, fantastic. Mels.
Hmm?
Do you have any idea where we should go from here?
a small map of Laprela. Okay.
Well, it's
Well,
bigger.
that's-
It's bigger than the map. Like the ruler's measured in miles.
Let me look at my notes actually. Yeah.
I will walk 500.
I guess we could just start asking around for a spot to, stay for the night. A home base.
All right. Establish an inn. Get ourselves set up.
Get ourselves
Okay.
settled, and then ask around for where most of the nobles, I guess, or the, where the party's at, I guess.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say the nobles are probably gonna be up here.
So I want you guys to roll a investigation check.
Okay. How many? All of us, or
Anyone who's like looking for info.
me?
18? Oh yeah, 20. Cool. So, Ayla, Mel's, you get distracted by like some neighborhood kids start pelting you with snowballs, and you get into a snowball
Yep.
fight. So you're distracted.
Bitches, get over here!
Bitches.
Ayla, you just asking around in general. You are pointed to like a place to stay. It's called the Silver Harp Bar and Inn. So that's a decent place for most travelers. That's where most people go to stay. As far as nobles go, you are informed that most of them live in Larkin Heights.
Yeah.
About half a day's walk if you are on like one of the caravans or horses or anything. As far as that's about all you get.
Yeah. Actually, what time of day is it?
Right now, I'd say it's about evening by the time you get there.
Okay, fine. So let's get a home base, and I'll ask if is there a caravan heading out at any time tomorrow that we could join up with.
Yeah, you pull aside just a random, we'll say dwarf, and he goes, yeah, there's caravans going to and from Larkin Heights about maybe every half day or so. Some of the, well, I guess it depends. You might have to ask the carriage rider, because sometimes they're going to the Institute, sometimes they're going to Larkin.
Right. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll give him a silver.
Thanks. And he'll take it and head straight to one of the bars.
Money well spent.
But anyway, you guys head to the tavern. It's pretty quaint. It's like standard bar. It's not like, I don't have a map for it. It's just a standard tavern. Ran by, we'll say it's ran by Luxodon. Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Loxodon.
Luxodon, Elephant
Okay.
Man.
Oh, cool.
But yeah, you guys get set up with drinks and food and rooms. For the night, I'll say 5 copper for the night.
Each?
Yes.
Pug.
Poggers.
Because,
Right, so where was the last place that Meg was reporting from?
I'm gonna look at my notes. From what I heard, this is literally what I wrote down. Meg off in Laprela. We stopped receiving reports. Either she's ignoring them or something happened. Go check out Laprela. They didn't really specify where though.
Was she working with a military organization or?
I would assume so.
as far
Where did you get
as
this information
the last you heard, she was sent to Laprela by Slipwood to kind of like help out in the war efforts. You are not really given specifics.
Yeah. Military stuff. So wherever that is, that's where we go.
Well, all right. We'll figure it out.
We'll get there. We'll think of it as we go.
You gotta look for clues.
So we might want to be ready for battle as we go.
All right. Well, I have all of my magic at my disposal.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice.
So, you guys settle down. Beds are comfortable enough. The nights are relatively quiet. Seems to be just a quaint little town. Things are fine. You go to sleep. You wake up the next morning feeling refreshed.
Oh gosh, it's cold.
It is definitely cold, and it's got wood floors, so it's just icy when you step out of bed.
That's not cross.
Yeah, Ayla is bundled in her woolen cloak. She refuses to take off the sun hat, though.
Snom's gonna be miserable because he doesn't have shoes, or at least he's not wearing his shoes.
True. Cold tootsies. Yeah.
Storm
Just
cares
didn't
not
prepare my
about
spells.
Yeah, prepare your spells. Megan will be, she'll come out wearing, full fur coat. She's ready.
Well, you're all set to go.
Yes, I bought some things in Slipwood before we left.
No, it looks good.
Well, thank you.
Hey. We know where we should be going. Probably.
Right. I know the Larkin Heights is where most of the nobility is, and then there's the Conflicts Institute, which is where all the magic happens. Both of them are about half a day's carriage ride from here.
Yes.
Okay.
So I would guess Larkin Heights first, as if there's any. That's where the nobility is, and if there's any military presence, I wouldn't be surprised if that's where they were also based.
Yeah.
I mean, assuming that Meg had to stay somewhere, right? Is there a guild in Laprela? Or
don't
in
know?
Larkin Heights, maybe? I think that'd be the place to look for.
Alright, well. I admit this is about the extent of my knowledge, so. Kind of flying by the seat of our pants here.
Let's go to the nobles.
Alright, to
It's a
Larkin
shame we
Heights.
don't know any
then.
locals.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people walking around, going about their day.
Yeah.
Do they feel? Does it look like they're, just casually strolling about, or is there like some sort of like, war-esque fear going on right now?
Yeah, like
Roll-
what's the vibe?
Roll
Yeah, what's the
insight.
vibe here?
Roll insight.
Roll insight.
Yeah.
Okay.
17? People are going about their business as normal, which is odd considering this place is supposed to be a war. Like, looking around, this town seems to be perfectly fine. Like, there's not really severe damage or anything.
Okay. Then let's not talk too much about war in this village then, if they're just happily strolling along.
Yeah, this is weird.
If I had to hazard my guess, I don't think the war is happening on this side of the portal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was my guess too. It's happening in the Feywild.
It's in the
what?
It's in the
Yeah.
Feywild.
Yeah.
They're at war with the Fae.
Mm-hmm.
The Fey. Like all the
Or it could be a quiet
The-
war. It could be,
The entirety of the Feywild, yes.
it could be like an all-out war in the Feywild, or it could be a quiet war where people are planning stuff out right now.
Like a cold
okay.
war?
Yeah, a cold war. Sorry. Yeah.
Ah.
Because
Maybe
we're in the cold.
maybe I shouldn't be using too much of my magic where people can see then.
Yeah. Good point.
Correct. Okay, I don't. Okay. Keisha will have to remind me if Gary forgot this. But when we were in the Feywild, we also learned that it's not necessarily all of the Fey. There are some courts who are just kind of staying out of it, and there are some courts who are just, fucking fighting.
I believe that's something that Val discussed like outside of the Fae. So, oh wait, no,
Oh,
you
okay.
weren't. So were you? You weren't on the missions with Val. So this is something Mel's would know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I could have sworn Hirschum said it. at
Yeah.
some point.
Yeah, but Gary forgot all of that shit.
Forgot that. He forgot.
Yeah.
Four.
But
Yeah.
but Mel's would remember that they are
Yeah.
not at war with all of the Fae. Just a
Hilda knows.
few certain courts. Yeah, but
Yeah,
Hilda
just
ain't
some
here.
areas.
Yeah, Hilda ain't here. God, you have no idea how hard it is to separate two different characters.
Oh,
not-
I have no idea how hard it is to separate two different characters.
You know how
Wow.
you know I'm being facetious.
I thought you were a warlock.
I thought you were American.
Don't say the
I
W
thought
word.
you were American.
But anyway,
Let's
What do-
go to the noble.
yeah, what are you guys doing?
Go on
We're gonna
Larkin Heights.
hitch a carriage ride to
Yeah, I
Larkin
think.
Heights.
Yeah, I think we're hitched on a carriage ride.
Yeah, there's no
I don't
going
think it's
straight
as
there.
easy.
It's like while we're traveling there, I'm gonna pull Gary aside and pull out the thief's finger that I have. It's like, hey Gary, you remember the Underdark where
Well,
we met?
oh, good
Well,
heavens.
first of all, before you get there, someone roll investigation check so you can find the carriage to get you there.
Still gonna be me? I think this is still me.
It's probably.
Dylan's already gone.
I can help you. I can't offer much.
Sure. You can roll.
Can you give me advantage?
Yes, you can roll
Yeah.
with advantage.
Cool.
I'm notoriously bad at
13?
finding things.
I'd say that's enough. It takes a little bit of time, and you almost miss it because it
Oh God.
it runs relatively early in the morning, so it can actually get to where it's going. But you manage to hitch a ride with a traveling caravan. You see a few different people. Seems like they're going up to Larkin Heights for whatever reason. To get there, I'd say take off another 2 copper for the for ride for everyone.
Okay.
Snom, what are you doing with that finger?
Yeah, you remember the thief that we kind of interrogated in the Underdark?
The Underdark. Dude, I genuinely don't remember.
Yeah, when we rescued that nerd, I forget his name.
Oh, okay, yeah, not the Underdark, from the caves, the prison.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, if you remember, he said my lyre might be around here.
Oh.
So if you see a sparkly red lyre with my name carved in it, take it from them. By any means necessary.
Right. Why don't we start with the conversation and then progress to any means necessary?
They have stolen property. Why would we just talk to them about it?
Well, they may have, maybe they bought it off of whoever stole it from you.
That's still
Yeah, they
stealing
didn't-
property.
Sure, they didn't steal it. Okay, Snom, I get it. If we see the liar, we will act with greatest impunity. We will cleanse their bloodline.
Yes.
Are you guys talking out loud right now?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. So the carriage kind of slows and the driver looks back at you guys.
In a game.
Roll deception.
Like both of us?
Are you trying to make this guy think you're not murder hobos, Snom?
Yeah, let's go with that.
So both of you roll deception.
Gary was saying in a joking tone, but Snom was pretty serious.
Okay, so Snom deception, Gary performance.
Alright. Performance, probability.
Okay, and I will just roll a d20. Not Megan. So the guy like just slowly turns back around and goes, "You might want to keep those kind of jokes to yourselves."
Yep. Is that right, Snom?
Yeah, sure.
And
Excellent.
and
Haven't seen a liar, have you?
yeah,
Said the coachman.
I've seen plenty of liars.
Musical instrument kind.
I'm aware of what you mean.
I thought you were saying like liar as in someone not telling the truth.
Pants on fire kind of liar.
I've seen both.
Right. I'm seeing, well. Stone, you say it's like a very distinctive red lyre, right?
Yeah, it's bright red and shiny.
I mean, if you're looking for a particular instrument, maybe try the Fable. That's the Bardic College up at the Institute.
I was just about to ask, is there a place where bards gather here?
Yeah, there's the Bardic College called the Fable. Maybe try there.
Well, I think that's your best shot.
All right. I could probably learn a few things about my magic there too.
But anyway, about half a day's travel, and you guys arrive at Larkin Heights. And give me 1 second. Gonna just put you guys on there because I have like a closer up version just to make things easier. Just gotta put your tokens on there.
A bit of a closer upper.
A little bit of a closer upper.
I'm more far away.
Hold on, we're watering the pancake.
What?
What?
Oh, he needs.
Wa-
You left to get water.
We're watering the pancake.
I mean, technically, yes.
Okay, so you arrive at Larkin Heights. You can just tell at a glance this place is like populated by mostly upper middle class / upper class individuals. You see that there is a light tower off in the distance. The settlement itself looks glorious. It's got mahogany wood rooftops, spruce wood walls. Pretty relaxed atmosphere. You see a lot of people out and about, many with children or servants following them behind. The people seem pretty well-to-do. There's a mixture of, like I said, upper and middle class families. From what you can tell, the centerpiece of the town is looks like a temple. First thing you notice about the building itself, it's more of a human design rather than like dwarven or elven. You see there's like a symbol of a moon and stars on top of it. Other than that, it's not really all that flashy. It is currently closed though. Asking around, you get a sense that the head priest is out taking care of like preparations for Orion's crown later in the month. You do get the name. It is called the Sanctum of Volition.
That's a name.
Okay.
Do we have any idea which deity this is to?
Roll religion.
Will do. Ding ding ding.
I want to.
Yeah, if you want to roll, you can. Oh, okay. Gary, you've never heard of this deity. Ayla, you vaguely have heard of this religion just because from earlier you read. So I'll say this comes from your earlier role of knowing just general stuff about Laprela. You do know that this is a unique religion to Laprela called optology. Relatively new religion. They worship a god named Dios, the god of choice. You've never really heard of it in any other context other than here, so you don't really know that much about it. You do know that the head priest goes by Mikhail, Mikail. They call him the Herald of Choices.
Making like a new god.
I'm gonna lean over to Gary. It's like, Gary,
Yes?
you worship the god of fate, right?
Yes.
You ever heard of Dios?
Gary,
God
you've never heard of it. You
No, I
do
can't say I
know
have.
you do know, Ayla, that this religion is like roughly like 29, 28 years old, something around that area.
Wow.
Very
Okay,
new.
So this is only. Yeah. Well, if they can establish a church in 29, 30 years and basically take a whole.
Oh, I'm so ripping off their design because this church looks lovely.
Huh.
But yeah, you know what? I'm very curious.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just thought it might be something in your wheelhouse.
Oh, I'll definitely gotta go check it out. What's the rest of the gang feeling? The squad, the team.
Are there any
We need to find a place of like higher authority.
I mean, how high do we want to go?
Maybe the mayor or something. Sheriff.
You can fly.
That's not what I meant.
So where are you guys looking specifically? Well, what are you looking for specifically right now?
We're looking for what would be military people, I guess, but since there's
Not really seeing any military presence, are we?
No, as far as you can tell, you don't really see like soldiers or anything like that.
And there's no obviously fortified buildings or anything that might be a garrison.
Not that you
so
can
yeah,
tell.
let's go. Maybe we can talk to a mayor or something. They can
Yeah, let's see if there's
tell
like
us about something.
a mayor, local lord, I don't know.
Okay, so roll investigation.
I'll do that.
I'll help you. Sorry.
Okay, so roll one more time since you have help, Mel's.
Oh, me? I
Yeah.
have help.
You have help.
Get help.
We're doing get help. I'm sorry.
So
Great.
you guys are just kind of walking around aimlessly. You're having a really difficult time like finding where you're going. I say, let's see, you got there about midday. I'd say it's about evening before someone just kind of goes, I don't know, maybe check the nobles district up there, and he points up to like a bunch of blue and green buildings.
I guess that
Okay.
gives us a place to go. Whee!
You.
Thank you.
So you
Very
guys,
cool over here.
yeah, a lot of blue buildings.
Very cool.
Let me see. So you're looking at. I'm just looking for something real quick. Hold on.
Are you saying you're not prepared?
Look.
It
Look.
take 5 minutes.
Look here, you little shit.
I'm kidding. You know I deal with this shit too. Soundtrack is groovy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I didn't have like a name for that area. Okay, no, I don't think I did. Alright, so you come to essentially the nobles district. You see this is where the rich folks are. You see people walking around in like long fur coats, not really a lot of like dresses or suits because you know they gotta dress for the weather, but still very high quality. You see like a tower off, it looks probably like a wizard's tower or something off in the distance. So where do you go? You're here. Where do you go?
Right, is there any... this is... I feel like we're stumbling around in the dark.
Okay, so we're looking for clues of Meg's whereabouts, yes?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, let's ask her. Is there a guild? Also, the church might also be a thing.
The church is closed.
Because, you know, she is
Church
like a
closed.
big cleric.
Yeah, the church is closed.
Oh, church closed?
Yeah, it is currently closed. They just asking around. Apparently, they're getting ready for Auroran's crown.
Festival.
Yeah, they're getting ready for a festival. Apparently the head priest is going to be like the officiator for like the graduation ceremony that's going on at the institute. So getting ready for that.
I kind of want to try the Wizard's Tower. That was pretty neat.
Okay.
Is there like a window that we can look through on the church to see what's going on inside?
It's like stained glass. It's pretty hard to see through.
All right.
Yeah, that's the DM saying that hasn't been built out yet. It's closed. Leave it alone.
Okay.
But yeah, you want to go to the Wizard's Tower?
Yes.
Okay.
Wizard's Tower, let's go.
Okay. You head up to the tower. There is just a wooden door. It is definitely locked. Do you knock or?
Anyone? Alright, I knock.
Okay. You knock on the wooden door and you see a halfling answer the door. It seems like they're one of the servants. They go, yes, how can I help you?
Hi. We're a little bit lost. We're looking for some military command or some higher ups that we can talk to. We're guild members from Slipwood from Platinum Scales.
If you're looking for anything regarding the country's defenses, you should probably go to the Institute. We don't. This is more of a domestic area.
Okay, that sounds good for us.
Is there anything you wanted to do? Is there anything you wanted to see here, or are you just asking for directions, or were you here to see the madam or the lord or?
Well, we're actually looking for someone in particular. Our guild master has been missing for quite some time. Her name is Meg. She's a cleric of
Bahamut.
Bahamut. I figured as much. Yeah, cleric of Bahamut. Blue Dragonborn. Can't miss her.
One moment. I'll get the lady of the tower. Yes, tower. No.
Thank you so much.
They'll close the door and you hear them walk off.
I mean, can't hurt to ask without, having to go to the conclave, which will be,
Yeah, you're right.
a bit of a trip.
We might have to hunker down anyway here because of how late it's getting.
True.
So the door opens again, and you see a gray-skinned, familiar-looking dragonborn with black hair and wearing a black dress.
Oh wow, you found the house immediately.
Oh.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hi. Hello. We are members of the Platinum Scales in Slipwood. We're looking for our guild master who appears to be missing, and his last seen whereabouts we're here in Laprela.
Uh-huh.
We're slightly lost. We came to this door first because, we're bad at directions. The arrow.
Oh no.
Whoa, question. Do I already know who she is? Or no?
Have
Am I
you?
not there?
I mean, yeah, you're there. I assumed you're all there.
Okay, just make
Oh, I
roll-
recognize
roll-
that face.
Hang on. Wait. Does Mel know?
Okay. Anyone who was at that one party at the
With
castle with Dan
Yeah.
would at least recognize her. Fenrir, I want you to roll history.
Okay.
Ayla does not know because she wasn't there, and also doesn't know the sun because that was Hilda.
The most you get is she's probably someone of status because she's living around the rich people town.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mel's, you get the same thing. Like she's probably some noble, but you don't really have any like indication of who she is. Right, so you're just here for directions. I don't know who your guild master is. Maybe there might be an information booth somewhere in town, maybe at the gift shop. I don't really have information on your leader.
Okay. You said gift shop? Where? Can you put that to us?
It's not too far from the entrance. You probably passed it on the way in.
Okay. I mean, that's good enough for me. We want to head out.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for your help in this matter.
Mid-sentence, she just closes the door.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's a
well.
bitch.
Yeah, that's the directions. Okay, to the gift shop.
I feel like we didn't learn much, but okay.
Hey, did everything go okay?
Yeah.
So the gift shop or the Concord
Yeah.
or whatever it's called, Conclave
Or the institution,
Conflux.
I think, was what the halfling said, right?
Flux. It was a con something.
Conflux Institute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is over there.
Yeah.
The grassy area.
Mm-hmm.
How long of a trip would that take?
So
Where
it's
right now?
it is evening because it took you guys a while because you didn't really roll high on investigation, so you'll probably have.
Yeah, we're rolling pretty shit today.
Yeah, so I would say you'd have to bunker down for the night and then head out on the morning.
Okay. Yeah, let's probably find a place to sleep.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
So you hunker down at the Bronze Maple Tavern.
Cool.
Once again, fairly decent tavern, like nothing to write home about, but it's a little bit more
Blankets.
Yeah, there's enough blankets. It's a little bit more upscale than the Silver Heart Bar just because of proximity of where you are. A little bit more expensive too, so it'll be about, for the night, say 7 copper for the night for everybody.
I'm gonna do a full silver and save myself the hassle.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, Sam.
Just gonna. And.
Oh,
Oh,
Boom, bow.
there we go. Now I've done my math correctly.
Bada bing, boom. Bap.
Bow. Bing. Bow.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Huh.
Thank you.
No.
But anyway, you settle down. It's fairly comfortable sleep. Pretty warm. The building is a bit more well insulated, so it's actually keeping a decent temperature. It's nice.
Oh, toasty.
But anyway, you wake up the next morning, bright and early, and you.
Ayla.
Hmm?
Did that gray dragonborn seem familiar to you at all?
Who is that directed at?
That's Ayla.
I can't say I've met her before.
Roll one more history check, Ayla.
I haven't.
I think it would be me, wouldn't it?
Well, so have you met them before, Mels?
I remember being on a small trip with Zarek. I think I was on that where he went and actually, saw his mother, but didn't see his father.
I don't think you were with him.
I sigil remember an instance where Zarek went to it was a restaurant or something.
It was something.
It was
like some hotel.
It was an inn or something, but I believe he was rolling solo when he did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think he had anyone with him.
So then, no, I wouldn't have remembered them.
Yeah.
Ayla's never met any of Zarek's family.
Yeah.
Yep. I would
can
say
say that with
that.
confidence.
I would say you guys have no idea who that is.
Yep. No idea. It's completely a blur.
Just hold on. Let me do some really light reading. For
We
a
should have
second.
asked for her name.
why? She seemed rather rude.
Yeah.
I don't know. We just wanted directions.
I mean, wouldn't I have?
Hmm.
Hold on.
Some light reading.
Yeah.
What are you asking for?
I mean, from the stuff that I got last game.
Remind me of what you got last game.
I'll PM it to you.
Okay.
All those goddamn documents you found?
Yeah. It's specifically this one.
Before we head out, I'd like to try and just see if I can ask around town about the ongoings with the church. What's it like? How are the clergy? What are they? What's the deal with Dios?
Okay.
Lord.
So give me 1 second. So
What's the deal with Dios?
I would say that
Plural deals.
she fits the general description, so it might be the same person. You're not sure though.
Meanwhile, Ricard knows exactly who she is, but no one's thought to ask the robot man.
So yeah, you do with that what you will, Pancake. Gary, roll an investigate. No, just persuasion, just general persuasion. Just to see, you know, how talkative people are to you. Okay. So you talk to a few people and you're actually directed to like a little you're given like a little religious pamphlet from like just one of the old ladies that are around.
Is it culty?
You don't know. So as far as you can tell, Optology is a relatively new religion. There is a god called Dios, D-Y-O-S, the god of choice, and apparently he has like a few lesser angels that aren't really named in this pamphlet. Their main teachings revolve around free will and mutual respect, and these teachings are usually taught through like community newsletters and religious community events. Their Optology's teachings are said to have come from like an ancient tomb that is been said to have been given to the clergy from an archangel as a means to like spread good and good throughout the world. Many of the religious symbols associated are like hairpins and candles and wood carvings with like symbols of the moon and stars painted on it. The followers are like, most of the people who follow it are, and you get this from like talking to people, it seems like most of them come from like really harsh backgrounds, like oppressed and poor individuals, maybe people who were abused in some way. Most of their followers are in that line. A lot of them in like extreme situations depending on who you talk to. This faith is more popular among like more poor-ish people. The wealthy don't really buy into it that much. It's more popular down at like the port. It's usually followed by relatively good people or people who are just like super into following rules. And they do have a few commandments, which I will PM you. And I just want to say, I thought of all of this last night.
Ooh, nice.
How many languages? I completely forgot about this feature, by the way.
Oh, the languages.
Yeah. That's 4 different languages.
So yeah,
Love is bilingual.
that's about all you get. And you also get, like, I think I mentioned the name earlier, but I'll just send you the name again just so you have it.
Thank you. Dios. Is he my welcome up?
Let's see.
You children and your secret codes.
They're speaking Elvish and Sylvan and Aquan.
You're literally just scribbling on the wall and dealing with
He doesn't know what we're saying.
Passing notes in the back of the class.
Yep.
Don't worry about it.
But anyway, that's about all you get just from asking around. And it does take you, like, I'd say it takes you about an hour to get all of this information, Ninja. Just from walking around, talking to
that's good to
people,
know.
you know.
Yeah, they seem cool.
The rest of you guys are getting a ride, I assume?
Yeah, we're gonna try and get another carriage ride, this time to the
Institute.
Okay.
yes.
Call it the
Oh.
Institute if you can't remember.
Yeah, you can just call it the Institute. I'll know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
The
The
Institute
wizard
of Gore.
place.
Yep.
Hogwarts.
But anyway, it's a lot. It looks like the rides to the Institute are a lot more frequent. It seems like maybe a lot of the children of some of the families of this area go there, so there's a lot more travel back and forth from this area to the Institute. So you guys are able to find one and you know, hitch a ride. I'll say for about 3 copper.
Okay.
Fairly cheap. Public transit.
Yeah.
And once again, it'll take about half a day to get there.
Okie doke.
And,
Fantastic.
and I will just move you back to just the big map, because I don't have a detailed map of the Complex Institute, but you guys are there.
Yeah, we're over there.
Yeah. One thing you immediately notice as you cross into the grassy area is that it is immediately warmer. Like it's like springtime in Slipwood. It's a very jarring change from like bitter cold to just this is spring. This is weird.
So warm now.
Yeah, it's safe to assume that there's some magical enchantment that keeps this place at a healthy 75 degrees.
Wow, beautiful.
But you approach.
Ties her winter jacket around her waist.
Yeah, Megan takes off her winter clothes as well. So you arrive at the Conflicts Institute. You see that there are 5 different buildings plus one central building in the middle, all spread across a wide stone, I guess flooring? I don't know what you would call it. With like intricate designs and circles and things etched into the stone. You see like a sign that has different building locations. You see what's called Magicae Verba, which is the College of Wizardry. There is the Circles of Earth, which is the Druidic College. There's the Fable, which is the Bardic College. The Magus Complex, which is the Sorcerer College. And the Halls of Prowess, which is where a lot of the martial classes learn and do things.
Ah, okay.
So where do you go?
Shit, do we want to flip a coin? Or it's
It
spot
really
for
has
choice?
everything, huh?
So
Immediately wants to go to the Fables.
Not quite everything. There are other paths to.
Wise man once said split the party.
I don't believe I've ever heard you say that.
Aww.
Are you implying
wise
he's a
man.
wise
I would.
That surely means that I don't know.
I think that
Sorry,
out of all of
reference.
these, I would be most comfortable heading to the Druids College. But that's me.
So I will give you guys like 10 minutes to figure that out.
Right, seven.
So we have the What are our options again? Sorry, I keep getting distracted from the thing.
Oh my god, you child! Hold on.
Alright.
We have the bard thing. And
Hold,
we have
hold
what?
on, I'm typing them.
We have bards, wizards, druids, sorcerers, and everyone else.
Trying to give us a really good fucking session, dropping lore, treating us really.
Right?
No.
It's like, shouldn't have bothered.
Yeah.
ADHD brain go burr.
Possibly so close to my lyre.
I'm about
Who else can see this language?
Whoever understands that language.
No, like she's asking like who in general
Ah.
can actually see it right now.
we can
There
see
you
this.
go.
I
Oh,
can
okay.
read Elvish. You know, being the half elf.
It's good. Let's see.
Okay.
No spot for warlocks.
Wow.
There's a lot going on right here. Okay. We can do the fable first. First
Okay.
noms thing.
Okay.
Yay.
Let's go get your lyre back, buddy.
But don't lose track of our
Hopefully.
main objective.
So, you guys go over to the Fable, and you see that it is a rather large but also multicolored building, which is quite a stark contrast from the other ones, which are more of like pale greens and blues and forest colors. Looking around, you get the sense that maybe the bards took some artistic liberties with their area. But anyway, you walk into a grand building, and one second. You see that it is actually more of the front part is more of like a concession stands with a karaoke bar, and towards the back, you're greeted with, I gotta copy your tokens, one second.
We did leave.
Stop
So where are
moving.
you going?
Come back here.
I was trying to get them.
Okay, gotta copy you guys into the next map.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're fine.
Stop moving now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's all of them. And lurker token.
Ooh, that would help.
We can get more yellow. Did. Okay. Yeah, my computer does this. Yellow.
Banana.
Dora.
Banana.
You get to see the Minions version of The Office.
So you come
really
to
well animated.
what
Thank you
appears
for
to
stopping the
be
conversation.
a large amphitheater with a stage,
Oh,
and you
Oh,
see
God,
that
no.
you see that there's
Oh,
an
yeah,
a
there's them.
you see that there's a familiar tuft of like red hair with his back towards you guys. Seems to be giving a lecture.
Oh god, no.
Sweet
let's
Jesus.
not
Oh
interrupt.
god, yes.
Let's not
Oh, would
interrupt.
we be like up here?
Wait, let's sneak out and let's sneak into the audience.
Yeah, you guys can say you're up here, or you can try and make your way out to the audience section. Either one. So you go upstairs and watch from above, and
Yeah, we're gonna watch from up here.
yeah. So he seems to be giving sort of a lesson on music theory, like different notes. He's actually practicing on his Sealy lyre, the really ultra magical cool one that you guys helped him get that one time.
Yeah.
It like just in general teaching like basics. This seems to be more of like a entry level beginner class, not an advanced theory. Let's just say.
It's the penguin from Surf's Up. I love your movie, man.
Hey, yo, bro.
And
Holy
he
shit.
and as always,
Hey, man.
he's very good. And you know, eventually the class concludes, and one of his students like waddles up, and they're just talking.
Quite an impressive performance.
I'll be keeping an eye on them to see if they have my instrument.
Make a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh, that was almost a 1.
It's kind of hard to see from up there. Can't tell. You do see, since you rolled enough to see this lad.
That's a
Oh my
lad.
god, it's the penguin.
Lovelace.
Oh.
That's the greatest lad.
No, Lovelace looks different. No, he does.
It
That
is
him.
Lovelace.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
The only thing I dislike is the cursed fingers coming out.
I got so I know. Fingies.
The fingies.
So you know
And-
Lovelace
and
is first.
You just hear him go, because he's very, very loud. You can hear him from up there. His voice travels and carries. I, Loveless, appreciate your fine teachings in this
You were right.
school of learning.
We were right.
I knew it.
Oh my fucking
You gotta sound like Robin Williams.
Allow me to perform for you so you can see how much I have learned. And he pulls out a red lyre and begins to play.
I'm gonna
Oh, God.
grab Snom really quick
Restrain
and
him.
hold him off the ground. So he doesn't
You
fucking
can just
run
see
down there.
Snom get visibly angry.
Yeah. I'm just holding you back, buddy.
And he's actually good, which I think is worse.
Let's go, Lovelace.
Lamau.
I love him.
And you see, like, the students, I only have, like, 4 tokens, but there's a lot of students filling out these things. And they are clapping and stomping along, you know, accolades, and once he's done, he turns and gives a bow. Thank you! Oh, and thank you, cutie!
Lovelace will now retire. But lovely ladies.
In his stool of perpetual indulgence.
Lux, aren't you the biggest fan of Happy Feet too?
Aren't you the biggest
I
fan
remember
of
at
Happy
one point.
Feet?
I remember at one point I was like, yeah, no, this is my favorite song from Happy Feet too. It's so out of context.
But anyway, anything you guys are doing?
Yeah, Snom is just going to scream in Draconic, "You bitch!"
And neither Loveless or Justin know what you're saying. They just look up and go, and Loveless waves a fin and goes, thank you very much. Loveless will go back to his seat now.
Bye, Lovelace.
And Justin like looking up at you guys.
Lovelace. Yeah.
Justin looks up at you guys, squints his eyes, and goes, ah, I know you.
Hey, I know you.
No.
What are you doing? Come down here. Class, these are my dear friends from the Platinum Scales.
Asking God will do nothing.
How are you?
No. Our fan base is gonna grow so much more from this.
I'm gonna turn to everybody else in the group and I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna be like, who the fuck is this guy?
This is one of Snom's partners.
No, he is not.
No, it's one of a.
Oh no, I'm
What do you mean, partners?
It's Ronaldo.
Oh,
Yeah.
are those fucking kazoos?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Dude,
He mains the kazoo, but he can play other
I
instruments.
drew a bugbear with kazoos.
Yeah, that's what I asked for, because I thought it'd be
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, because it's funny.
Yeah, this is Justin Bugbear. He's actually, we're on pretty good terms with him.
Cool.
Okay.
I think we saved his life at the party once.
Oh yeah, that did kind of happen.
He was there.
Oh,
Yeah, he was there when something happened.
Yeah, he
I'm gonna get down.
can't really
We
say
on
you.
stage?
Yeah, you're on stage.
We're allowed on stage? Okay.
Yes, I'm inviting you. Come closer. It's been a while.
Okay, here. It has been a while. How have you been?
I've been wonderful. I'm currently substituting here at the institute.
Oh, you're substituting. For
Mhm.
who?
I think it's the only time he's ever been a sub.
You know, you're not wrong.
my God.
But anyway, not the time for that. We are in mixed company, and he like turns and looks towards the students. But yes, just the regular teacher is out sick with a cold, so I was in town, and we're old friends, so I decided to come and teach their class for a little bit.
Are we intruding on the class or?
Oh no, we were just finishing up.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool.
Oh, perfect. Question, did you get a good look at that liar?
I mean, it's a little bit busted, but it seems to play well enough.
Yeah, did you notice it might have had my name scratched in it?
I didn't look at it that closely. Why? Is it yours?
Yes, actually.
Snom wants his liar back.
Okay, can we at least confirm that it is your liar, Snom, and not just another red liar?
Well, let's see. Lovelace, come here, please. And Lovelace like flops onto the floor, and he just pitter patters up on the stage. Lovelace has been summoned.
Hi, Lovelace.
Hello.
Nice liar you got there.
I know. I had to do a little fixing up on it, but it grooves pretty well.
Does it have a name on it?
He flips it over, looks around. Looks like snot on it. I'm not sure why it says that.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Would it be cool with you if we could buy that back from you?
Well, I've become pretty attached to it.
Yeah,
How do you
attached to
say-
stolen property.
How do you say maybe 100 gold?
I'm guessing this is yours, little angry man.
Yes, I had it for years.
Well, I've had it for months.
Not to hit you. All the chicanery.
His
Now-
Snom's eyes is starting to twitch in fury.
Now look,
He kind of does just want it back, but I'm willing to pay for, whatever price just you get back.
Well, I don't
Maybe
know
higher
if
than
I'm-
what this would be.
I don't know if I'm willing to part with it. And you see Justin kind of like step between the two of you and goes, now, this is a bardic college, so we'll settle this the bardic way.
Yeah, I know where this was going. I was about to say, can I still spell and enhance ability?
Snom, I want you to step over here.
Yeah.
Lovelace, I want you to step over here. And if you're gonna do something, Gary, do it quick.
Yep. Subtle spell, enhance ability, charisma, first Snom.
Okay?
I will step back and watch the show begin.
Yes, and he'll turn towards the student and goes, looks like we have a battle of the bards here, ladies and gents.
Rock those drums, buddy.
We've got Snom on the right and Lovelace on the left. The wager is this liar that Snom has apparently lost and Lovelace apparently found. Let's see who'll win. And he'll turn towards you guys. All right. Rules of this competition. Give me a second so I can find the rules.
I'm reading the middle.
Declare. Nah, say.
I said I do declare.
Now, this will be a performance of storytelling. You will tell a story with a beginning, a middle, and an end. Each time you play with your musical accompaniment, as well as any magical flares that you might decide to pull. Above board, out of character. Essentially, you will tell a 3-point story, short story, beginning, middle, and end. You will roll a persuasion or intimidation, depending on what kind of story you're telling, and that will determine the crowd's reaction. It'll determine if you get a advantage or not on your performance check. Though it won't really matter for Snom because you have enhanced ability. But it'll also determine like how the crowd reacts, if they're warm to you or not. But yeah, whoever has the most out of 3 wins. So I'm gonna pause for 10 minutes. No, 15 minutes. Huh?
if I can go out of context for a sec here, out of character. Snob, do you want enhanceability, or do you want to like do this yourself?
Yeah, the enhanceability will definitely help because I want it back.
Okay, fair.
All right, so
Does it
Snom.
want to insert?
Yeah, so Snom, you'll just be rolling with advantage on your performance checks. So we're gonna pause for about 15 minutes because I wanted this to be fair. So I will also be writing a short story in these 15 minutes.
Snob, gotta go write a story.
Yep. Go to run fanfics now. Let's do it.
Believe in you, buddy.
I'm gonna BRB.
Fucking disgusting, both of you.
Those
Look.
grippers.
Put those grippers away!
All right,
Sorry, I was looking at
You walk with them feet?
Snom, roll initiative.
They got sparklies on them.
I really like
Oh, there's no current combat encounter.
No, this is to see who goes first.
Dude, they got
Oh, okay, I'll
sparklies on
just roll a d20, I guess.
Damn, you putting it out here for free?
All right, Loveless goes first.
them.
All right, you guys, shut up.
Sorry,
Alright.
big DJ.
All right, actually, I'm gonna change the music to what it was before because that actually fits better. This is the story of the day of victory in Laprela. We set the scene on the dawn of the red moon. White teeth gleam in the light and tear into our lovely citizens. Werewolves and fae of their ilk invaded our lands. Women, children, it didn't matter, they were slain. Who could help us? Who will save our lands? And he's gonna roll, I'll say he roll intimidation to see if he'll get advantage on his performance. Nope, just straight roll. Performance. Alright, so he's got a 27 on his first roll. Snom, what's the first part of your story?
Well, first, I will be smart and use the Instrument of Illusions and be playing that to help describe my little set of rhymes.
Okay.
A boy and his lyre, his heart afire, his time and joy he used in his best employ, the little lizard playing like a wizard.
Okay. So, you are already rolling at advantage, so you can just go ahead and do your performance check at advantage. Okay. So, Loveless had the crowd on his side. You know, this is a time-honored story. But Snom, you see more eyes going towards you right now. They seem to be more focused on you and this new curious little kobold. Loveless like kind of clicks his tongue and is like, all right, guess I got to step it up a bit. So he will use pyrotechnics to do like fireworks behind him essentially. And he'll continue with his story. Suddenly, the hand of God reaches down and crashes like lightning. Dios himself rained down justice in the form of his ordained disciples led by Mikhail. A grand battle ensued. Blood, death, decapitation, the honor of battle, glory of good versus evil. And this time he'll go with persuasion. Okay, this time he will get advantage on his performance. Good thing he did. 28. Snom, your turn.
Right, so, continuing with the Instrument of Illusions. One night there was a terrible fright. They descended the thieves, with lyre they leave. No need for judge and jury, I grew with fury.
Okay, make your roll at advantage.
Oh, whoops.
Roll one more time, just at normal. Okay.
Oh my god.
Once again, like,
Down.
Loveless had people kind of eating out of his nubby little hand fin thingies. But people are still looking towards Snom, like, yeah, I dig what he's putting down. Like, this
Lord
is
of Fate,
interesting.
give him the best performance of his life.
And he, like, frustrated, Lovely goes, with a mighty radiant blow, the last of the evil lycanthropes and the Fae were purged from our lands and driven back to whence they came, blood staining the snow crimson. Rejoice, all of us are safe. Blessed be Dios. And he will roll one more performance. Well, persuasion for, well, yeah, persuasion. Okay, at advantage. Like, alright, 27. Your turn, Snam. Let's go.
Alright, albeit a weak build, I join the guild. The way we pave, all I shall save. With my heart back in hand, I shall be the band.
Cute. Roll your performance.
Adorable.
Okay. This time, the crowd seems to be more interested in the climax of Loveless's story. You know, everyone likes a good triumphs over evil stuff, but you know, you got a few claps. So afterwards, Justin will come up and go, all right, everyone, you've heard Loveless, you've heard Snob. I'm going to put my hand up towards one and then the other, and we're gonna judge based on how loud you clap. Loveless. And, you know, you hear a decent amount of clapping. You know, he put up a good fight. And then when he puts his hand towards Snom, you get a standing ovation. Like, people are whistling and clapping. Like, it is very obvious that you won this.
Hell yeah.
And Justin will walk towards Loveless and go, you heard him. And Loveless goes, I am a bird of my word. And he'll hand over the lyre. Justin will walk over and then hand your lyre to you.
Just a courteous bow and, like, gracefully accept the lyre.
Loveless will kind of waddle and go, I gotta say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting much out of you.
Most people don't expect much of me.
It's fair.
That's how you get it.
But you have bested me today, Snom. And he'll give you a little bit of bow.
And he'll bow back and then just, like, a slight devious grin look up, like, you know this was going to happen.
Loveless like chuckles and goes, careful, maybe I'll come back out for a rematch.
Maybe.
And he'll walk away, waddle, waddle.
And he waddled away.
And he waddle, yeah!
And he wanted to do it.
All the same bright souled individuals just start singing.
But, Snom, congratulations, you have gotten your lyre back.
Dios versus Gary, 1-0.
And it's like everybody can just see, like, a lot of tension just leave Snom for once. Like, he looks happy. Like, genuinely happy.
Aww, our little
happy
lizard
man.
man's happy.
Yay!
The
Not
pets
sure if I like when he smiles.
Megan kind of, like, leans over to Ayla and goes, I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but they sounded good, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm just as lost.
From what I understand, someone got back something that they lost a long time ago, and that's all that's important.
His performance was fated to be incredible.
This
Roll
is
insight on Gary for that.
yeah, insight check for Gary. Here you go. Hard to read.
Yeah, he's just saying shit.
Yeah, usual Gary shit. This is not doing Gary's ego any favors.
Hashtag just Gary
He
things.
bought someone a house. He got someone's lyre back.
Yeah.
Gary, it's all coming
Gary-
up, Gary.
Gary, just wait till the kids start calling you uncle.
Uncle Gary.
Yeah, Uncle Gary.
Gary, let's go.
Cool Uncle Gary.
But anyway, you guys leave. Justin seems like, unless you guys want to do anything else, Justin is gonna go back and probably prep for lunch or something. I don't know.
Another performance here.
Me, I leave this performance way more stressed out just because of his story. You think I wasn't paying attention?
I wasn't sure. I was like, I wonder. I was like, I wonder if they're paying attention to this story. Let's see.
Oh, I picked up on a few things.
The whole thing.
Yeah, that was a
This
lot.
just stressed me out more.
Well, it's a good thing we don't know any lycanthropes.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's get out of here, please.
Sweat.
Like I am literally covered head to toe. I am now a Muslim woman. Okay? No skin is showing. I only praise Allah. I am only
Bismillah, brother.
the best. I'm literally poking my hair back in. Nothing shows. Not risking it here.
Salam
Wanna go to the
alaikum.
military?
Conversion.
Does Tom's lyre still look damaged?
It actually looks like it's been repaired. Like Loveless fixed it a bit.
Alright, cool beans. Because I was going to offer a mending if it needed it. But
Yeah, it actually looks pretty well taken care of. Snom, you notice that like some of the scratches have been buffed out a little bit. It's got a new coat of paint. Same color, but a new coat of paint. You're not sure how to feel about someone else like fucking with your lyre, but it is your lyre.
Yeah, he's just going to like re-scratch his name into it again.
But anyway, where do you guys go next? I will tell you. Well, actually, yeah. You can go to. I will say you will go to the College of Wizardry because that's the only one I have prepped.
Yeah, I was gonna say wizardry because we gotta find some wizards.
Yeah, you gotta find a tiny wizard.
Yeah, wizard drain man if he's in
Yeah.
here somewhere.
Yeah. I was very busy at work, so I didn't have time to prep everything. So you're going to the Wizard College.
Okay.
That's okay.
You're going to
You know, I think we should go to the wizard college.
That's probably a good idea.
I mean, it makes sense.
I
It
get
makes about as much sense as anything else we've done. Are you licking it?
No, that's not how you play the lyre.
One of those like metal, heavy metal band members where they start licking their guitar when they're
La 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 la.
playing.
I want to know the context, but also don't
Look
tell
at
me.
look at the chat.
Oh,
What's
it's in
now
the text
posted in the in Foundry.
Tom, come here.
I had to get his filth off of it.
I have a spell for
We
you.
have prestidigitation.
I was about
No,
to
it's
say.
mine.
That's not permanent though.
He
I
needs,
don't.
he needs to put his smell on it. I get it.
I
Yeah.
don't.
You know, licking it is preferable to other methods.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair, but.
Yeah, I pissed in a punch bowl once.
He did.
And we're walking.
We should
All
leave.
right.
We should leave.
Don't leave me behind.
Okay. So I'm just gonna put you guys together so I can copy your tokens. God, that was hilarious. Also,
You were licking it.
Snom, also good job on your story.
Yeah, that was actually incredibly well done. I'm
Mm-hmm.
impressed.
That's beautiful.
Especially for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Person for like a rhyming session, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know the little like teacup mouse from Alice in Wonderland?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dormouse.
Yeah, it gave me vibes of that little song. That...
Cinderella.
No,
No.
that is the
Oh.
wrong fucking movie.
Alright, well, fuck you.
How hard?
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel. Hold
Spin
up.
the wheel.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab it.
Fucking.
So, you guys walk across campus. You do see a lot of different different wizards. Some seem like they are, what's the word? Some seem like they are a little bit more lucid than others as you get closer to the wizard's area.
Okay.
And you find, let's see. First of all, I want you to roll just general investigation.
Boy,
Nope.
here we go. Bip, 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 bip.
And
I
be
get
back.
Do I have the highest int
17?
modifier in this group?
Maybe.
Probably.
What
for
is your int
investigation,
modifier?
+2?
I'm tied with you, but I'm not proficient.
I actually have a
I'm not
+3 in
proficient either.
investigation.
So why haven't you? Whatever.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. A
It's
plus
fine.
one wouldn't have really mattered for most of those bad rolls anyway.
Yeah.
But anyway, you guys ask around, and you start noticing like there's different like there's dormitories on the campus for kids who can't commute. And there's, as you're getting close to like the wizard area, you notice like different dormitory names. You see like Phoenix. You see one that's called like Phoenix, Ignis Alpha. There's like Titan Lapis Row and Blink Cellar Pie. Like it's like maybe just different houses. I don't know. You're not sure, but you kind of step back as you see a door burst open, and you see a kind of a scraggly hair wizard in like black robes and he has like some sort of a brown barrel over his shoulder, and he goes, "Woo! Kager at the firehouse!" and he runs off.
I'm sorry.
Why do I feel like I know this man from 3 different lives?
The wizards are frat boys in here. They have frats.
They're fat boys.
You see a sign that says the tenets of brotherhood. You see the first one, it says always stand by your bro. The second, it says respect your bro. Third, it says call out your bro. Fourth says support your bro.
I'll at you, bro.
Called the bro code.
Yep.
3 of these.
Says tuck your bros in a bed.
Aren't 3 of these just the exact same thing?
No, they're totally different.
Yeah, like, so stand by your bro. It says, so long as your bro upholds the tenets of this oath, stand by them in victory and defeat. For in victory there is glory, and in defeat there is a good laugh and a good story to share. Respect your bro. Be there for your bro, even when your bro isn't there for himself. Never let your bro sacrifice dignity, and always enable your bro to be his best self. Call out your bro. Sometimes a bro may stray from their duties. It is the responsibility for a bro to ensure they get back on the path and remain true to themselves, because they would do the same for you. Finally, support your bro. Sometimes the best thing you can do for a bro is to lend an ear and offer a kind word. All emotions, whether positive or negative, have a healthy outlet. Brotherhood is knowing how to be there for a friend in times when they can't be there for himself.
That is pretty accurate. Yeah,
Pretty cool.
I love that.
Code number 6. Make sure to stand at least 6 feet apart from your bro.
You hear
As if not to accidentally indicate.
You hear chanting in the distance. Chug, 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 chug.
Right.
But
Do
anyway.
I want to go talk to the cool wizards?
So yeah, you guys enter into one of the, I guess, class buildings, and you find just a random classroom somewhere. It seems like the professor is ending his latest lesson. And you see a few familiar faces.
Uh-oh.
And you see he's the gentleman at the front, human man, old, wearing a very comfortable looking robe. And you see he walks by and he has like slippers. View, show. And that concludes our lecture on the periodic elements of magic. Class dismissed. And you see the students start like standing up, getting their books and stuff.
Deadass thought that this was a token. I was staring at it, trying to figure out who it was.
Let the glow.
So So just a refresher. The familiar faces, or at least to some of you. Gary, this
I
is
know
definitely
these two.
familiar to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
was on
remember
that
him
mission
too.
You released him from prison.
Been a
Yeah.
long time
I
since
put him in
episode
prison.
one.
You
And
released him from prison.
I put him in prison.
And the arrow.
The,
Yep.
the YouTube circle and arrow.
Yeah.
well,
It's still my best art, by the way, for this.
yeah, I didn't want to clip the art, so I was like, I'm gonna just put an arrow so people know which is
yeah,
which.
It's really good. Anyway.
But anyway, the first person that notices you is the one in the back, which is Dexter, and he he looks at you, then goes back, and then looks again, like,
Hi.
hi.
Hey,
Uh,
what's up?
Don't worry, we're not here to arrest you.
okay, good.
No need to
Wait.
get.
Wait, but he. I have questions for later.
I am not Dexter, I am Dex. I am here to, learn and be a new good student. Excuse me, I gotta go. Yep, excuse
We'll
me.
talk later.
Yep. And he will walk away, because, he sees the person who got him arrested in the first place.
Yep,
He didn't
yep.
want to deal with that.
So are him and DD related? The fuck's going on?
Yes.
Oh, what?
Wait,
Yeah, it's Dexter and Dee Dee
Yeah, okay.
from Dexter's lab.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. I'm
Yes.
still
Yeah.
keeping up with the meme.
One,
But it's
one,
okay, he's fine.
one of the first early memes.
Yeah. It's okay,
one of
he's
the
good.
earliest, I think.
It was literally episode 1.
Yep.
Yes, actually.
Val, he sees you all and walks up. And he'll give a nod to his professor and then walk up. Well, this is a interesting surprise.
Yeah, hi. We made it to Laprela. Surprise. I
Right.
guess.
We have a few things we want to talk to you about. We might want to go someplace else though, rather than just here in a classroom.
Someplace more private. All right,
Yes.
give me a follow me, and
Okay.
he'll start walking. Give me a second.
I refuse to believe that he's in the bro frat fraternity.
He is not.
Thank you.
Absolutely not.
He is above the bros.
This dude gets swirlies.
He is not in the dude bro fraternity.
I got bad news for you. I've seen what this kid is capable of. I don't think
So have I.
I don't think he's a bullying victim.
So
I
have I.
think he's the one
We're bros.
bullying.
As
So-
bros we can be.
So,
Man is
so you all know this person?
This man is the reason a bro code exists.
Yeah, you know Zarek?
Yeah, we were studying together for a while.
Oh, of course. Well, this is his younger bro.
Ah. Welcome. I'm Ayla. Again, I'm a friend of Zarek's, and we spent time as statues for a while.
We'll get to introductions later. Just follow me, and I want you guys to all roll insight.
Oh, wait a minute. That's true. Shit.
Yeah.
Nels, did you tell him
About
about Zarek existing?
no.
Well, that's fun.
Okay.
Shit.
Well. Oh my god.
Accidentally do a
So, Finrear, and Rakarm, Finrear and Rakarm, you both kind of get you see a slight pause before he continues walking. It seems like a questions for later sort of reaction.
Uh-huh. Sure.
And he leads you guys down some hallways, and you do notice that no one else is stopping to talk to this kid or really waving to him or anything, like you normally see in a class that you might be familiar with.
Hated me.
They always hated me.
Hi, Goop. You want to come back to my class?
Sorry.
No,
It's literally my favorite scene.
It's a really good good scene.
But
Good one.
yeah, it
It
seems
is a good one.
seems like he
Yeah.
might be a little bit on the isolated side, but he doesn't seem concerned about that. So he leads you down a few halls and into something like a lounge area. We should be able to talk here.
This is nice.
Pretty.
Very
Yeah,
nice, actually.
it looks like it's something of a stage with like some harmless lighting effects. Possibly like for I don't know, karaoke night or something. It looks like something the bard set up. So, and he'll.
This is where you this is your main home base, I guess, is this university, isn't it?
Yes, you could say that. Where do I start? First of all, what brother?
Oh,
Right. I thought that you knew. I apologize.
I
but
did not tell because it was not relevant at the time.
I assumed that you knew. Yes, your brother, Zarek, is a wizard in the Platinum Scales Guild.
I don't have a brother. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
I'm
Same
pretty
as
sure.
this?
Can I minor illusion Zarek's face?
Okay.
Like, okay, that's a good point. I don't think I've ever seen Zarek talk to his dad.
Nope. Zarek's never talked to his
But-
dad. Or his
Yeah.
mother.
But
Well,
Zarek
at the
looks a lot
party-
like his dad.
No. At the party, did his dad ever mention Zarek when we talked to him? It's been a
No.
while.
At the
I
time,
don't even
you
think
got.
he talked to his dad.
Yeah, like very briefly, I think one or two of you spoke to them, but they didn't know you, so they didn't give any like actual information.
Well,
You
didn't Zarek tell us his parents' names?
Yes.
Zarek might have.
Yes, he did. Yes, he
No.
did.
Zarek-
Yeah, I think he did. 'Cause that's how we were able to
Yes,
tell.
he did. What were their names, actually? Hang on. Yeah,
You should find them under the Laprela tab.
I see them. Yeah. So I'm gonna butcher these. Yeah, Zarek told me the names of his parents. The Eshturnises, Za and Kaz. What is it? Kaz.
Just
Kaz?
try.
Hold on, I have it.
Kaz and Azjita.
She pronounces it perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Vegeta and Kaz.
Yeah.
Do I now make the connection between that thing I sent you earlier?
I'd say by now, yeah.
Okay.
Val kind of looks at you guys with a quirked eyebrow and goes, I'm sure this is, probably just some imposter. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm sure there's an explanation for it,
Me-
correct?
Considering he very much wants to meet you.
I'm sure he does. Many people do. I want you guys to. I want one of you to roll persuasion with advantage, because he's not really believing you right now.
Please.
I'll do it.
You want to do
I
it?
mean, he would be younger than Zarek.
Oh, Benrir rolled it first.
Yeah.
Shit.
But it's higher.
Okay.
Oh, well.
He's gonna roll
Okay.
insight then. He seems disturbed, but he is keeping his composure. And his
I'm just
name is Zarek, you said?
Yes.
Yes. A fairly accomplished wizard from the time I spent with him, although he always seems to be in some sort of trouble.
Well, I will discuss this with Mother and Father, and I'm sure there is a perfectly logical explanation. Now, can you get to the reason that you're here, or did you just come to tell me about this secret brother?
No, there is another matter, Gary.
Okay. So I stepped in.
Yep.
So it came to my attention through Mel's that you had an artifact in your possession called the Eye of the Doulahan. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct. It has been very useful. See, it gives you true seeing within about 10 feet or so.
That is definitely a very impressive. There is an unfortunate catch with this artifact that we came to warn you about, basically. We encountered the Dullahan in question, the very thing that is missing, well, its eye. And it has basically pledged itself to come and kill whatever is holding the eye in order to stop at nothing to get it back.
So, small correction. I'm not sure if you are aware of this or not. It said specifically that it would come for you because you were the last person to have possession of it.
Yeah.
It does not know where it is. So it would not come for the holder, it will come for you.
I am trying to choose my words carefully.
So if you are saying that it will come for the person
It will
holding
come for-
it,
it's looking for the eye.
so if you it's a difference. If you are saying
Yeah.
that it is coming for the person holding it, that would be deception because that is not true. So do you want to go with that?
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go with that. I'll roll deception.
Okay, so deception.
So
Megan's just like sitting back sipping some tea that she got on the way in.
She's just watching.
Yep, she's like, this is interesting. Tea.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and he's and he doesn't have a plus to his wisdom, so there's no way he could beat that. And he goes Dullahan, and let me just have him roll history.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
actually gonna roll for that also, if you don't mind.
Okay, sure, roll history.
So I know what the hell a Duhan is.
Mm-hmm.
Boop-a-doop.
Okay, so what you would know, both you and Val more so than you, but you would know this too. A Dullahan is a very powerful fae creature. Seems to be akin to horror stories about like headless horsemen and things like that. People usually say them as fairy tales, but it's actually a fae creature. Fairly strong, doesn't usually make its position known in the material plane, but it's a thing that's out there. And he goes, and you're saying that it will come and get this, a very high, powerful fae being.
Yes.
Hmm.
What you're holding is effectively a bomb.
Very well. Alright, I will let my father know and we'll get this put in a proper place so that when it does come, we'll be ready for it. I appreciate the warning.
The alternative is to simply give it the eye, and no trouble or bloodshed would ever be spilled with.
Well, if it comes looking for a fight, I don't see why we shouldn't give it one.
How's the war going?
It's going.
Insight.
Now, I am by no means a general, but
Obviously.
of course, but even to a layman like myself, you wouldn't want to throw away unnecessary lives when you're fighting a war.
Oh, I don't believe, we are on the same wavelength. I am not a general or anything. That seems to be your impression. I'm simply in training.
See you as a soldier.
You could say that.
Do you not agree with my assessment?
I will bring it up to people who are above my rank and let them make that decision. It's not really it's not something I can make the call on. I want you to roll persuasion.
Alright. Let's see. What is it? Action, persuasion.
Okay. He's just gonna roll insight. Okay. He'll start fiddling with it and walking a little bit. Let me ask you something. What is this to you? You're not a member of this country. As far as I can tell, you have no relation to me. Why are you so interested in whether or not this Doulahan comes?
Well, it is twofold, really. Of course, we were the ones who encountered the Doulahan, so in order to get to you, it's going to come through us. And secondly, I'm in favor of avoiding conflict where possible.
So you're doing this more or less to save your skin.
And yours.
Mostly yours. You don't know me. I value upfrontness. What was your name?
Gary.
Gary. I'd prefer you just be straight with me, as the commoners say. It'll go better for you. But are you saying that you want me to give this to you?
I am.
And how do... So if it's going to come from me, 'cause I have it, why would it not come and kill you because you have it?
Because I'm going to give it back to the Doulahan. If you wish to give it back, then I have no quarrel there, but you seem to just want, well... If you wish to give it back, then that's more than fine too, but I just thought I'd take care of it for you. Stop it having to go through me first.
Mel's.
Hmm?
Is what your friend is saying true?
Let me make a save for that, actually. What do you do in wisdom save? We don't know. Intelligence save.
$15?
It's true that the Doulahan will come after the Eye, but whoever has the Eye is a bit more gray in terms of that area. They want it back. They tasked Gary to get it back.
Ah, there it
But
is.
in terms of who has it in their possession currently, we don't know how that will affect anything.
So he made a deal with the Fey creature. Okay. Now this makes sense. Alright. What will you offer me in return?
A couple things. I can help with that. My offer still stands in that we found another portal, this one to the ocean biome, or ocean plane, that we could go do. This one will come at my cost, but I have a scrying ball that I could give in return.
Really?
I do.
Alright. I'll trade you this scrying orb that you have for the Eye of the Doulahan.
Okie dope. Right. See, I don't actually have it with me. It's back at the guild underneath the bed.
We'll set a time.
Wait, were you gonna... Okay.
We'll set a time and I can come and get it. It's not
We'll
too
set
much
a
of an
time.
issue.
Yeah.
Alright.
I always tell Meepo.
Yeah, or Meepo. Well, no, Meepo. Last time we sent Meepo, he was almost killed.
I'll-
We went to his castle.
Oh.
I'll come and get it. I can acquire a scroll. It's not too much of an issue.
Right.
Alright.
The offer still stands on the portal, regardless. I haven't found the third one, but the second one is there.
It depends on what time you ask. We'll table that for now.
Yeah.
I do have my graduation coming up, so it depends on what time.
Oh, yeah. Actually, when is that? I'm gonna write that down.
Oh, it is... Where is the current date?
Not that one.
It is on the 26th.
Oh, it's the 26th, isn't it?
Yeah, 26th of this month.
26.
Arian's crown.
Okay. And it'll be here. Okay. So maybe sometime next month we could do that?
Yes, I believe we can make that arrangement.
All right, cool. Yeah, in fact, let's hit two birds with one stone. When you come back next month, to switch out the item, then we can go on that adventure.
All right. I believe we have an accord.
Sweet. And then I'll shake hands with him.
He will shake hands with you, and then he'll walk up to Gary and hold out his hand.
I will shake hands.
He'll shake your hand. Lovely. I'm kind of surprised that you guys managed to get here. Did you charter a ship, or?
Yes, we chartered ship through Slane and made our way over here.
Ah, the carriages, right.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
We're actually on a bigger mission. Our guildmaster Meg, a big dragonborn blue cleric, went missing, and she has not sent back any letters saying how she's doing at all back to the noble district, and so we're trying to find her. Last thing we know is that she's here, and her last known location is here in Laprela, doing all the military stuff. So,
what does she look like?
She looks. Who's got image? Who's got the?
Freaking Fenrir, minor
Fenrir?
image, and
What?
Fenrir knows what Meg's look like.
Yep.
Yes. If you want to, yeah, do the illusion thing.
He kind of like looks at the illusion and tilts his head and goes, "She looks familiar. I think I remember her visiting the school once, and for the most part, I heard she sort of patrols the outskirts of the school in the snow. Don't know much more about that."
Of this school?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which means she probably had some sort of relationship with the upper faculty. Is there a dean that we can talk to?
That's gonna be my question, yeah.
One that you can talk to? No. I can't even talk to the dean. You'd have to find someone a bit more, higher up to talk to someone like that.
Okay, well, let's aim a couple steps down the ladder then. Is there somewhere in the faculty we can talk to?
Would a secretary teacher be able to talk to the dean?
Possibly. I can summon Professor Omar.
We were actually on decent terms with one of the teachers, just not for this school. They're a teacher of the Bard College, although I suppose they don't overlap, do they?
He was a substitute, though, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, bards and wizards are two completely different things. If Meg was only
I'm just not sure if the faculty overlapped or not.
Oh,
Yeah.
you guys went to the Bard College. Ugh.
well, we had to get something back for one of our bard friends. You know, it was a pit stop.
Yeah, what's wrong with bards?
You're like... No, we are on friendly terms. I will keep my comments to myself. One moment.
Trust me, I've seen what this kobold is capable of.
And
We don't want to go down this road.
He glances over and goes, "And I'm sure you've all seen what I'm capable of." One moment, and he'll step away, and he seems to be doing ascending.
Dude, I can't believe Nelson's better friends with Val. Oh my god.
Alright, Professor Omar will be here momentarily.
Okay, that sounds good. When we talk to Omar, we might even have to go to the military district anyway.
Question. Were any of you... Yeah, some of you were. Anyone who was on the mission to the Quaddle Temple would recognize Omar as the wizard that helped you guys teleport there.
Yep, the slippers guy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Chad.
Pretty good, Chad. Let's go.
Comfy wizard.
The real.
Oh, we might actually have questions for him.
Yeah. Omar the Snug.
Comfortable dog.
Wizard of comfort.
Yeah.
Comfortable dog.
Alright.
I recently binge watched that.
Good job.
There he is.
Yeah, eventually you hear the little squeak of slippers as he walks up to the door and comes in. Hello there. I believe you had some questions for me, needed some assistance.
Yes. We were hoping you could help us with a missing person case.
Representatives of the Platinum Scales.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm scared. I vaguely remember you. Yes. Hey, welcome to Laprela. For those who don't know, my name is Omar. It's very nice to meet all of you and all of you again.
Nice to meet you, sir.
How can I help you?
Well, we were told that our guild master, Meg, Blue Dragonborn cleric, was one of the standing guards for the College of Wizards here, and we have not been receiving any reports from her regarding her whereabouts or any updates on anything happening here in Laprela. And we're wondering where she is, and our lead has led us here.
That's quite concerning. Well, I do know who you were talking about. She is definitely someone who patrols the area, makes sure there's no funny business of, anything close to the school. Haven't seen her in about a day or so. Usually she comes into the school towards the morning, and it looks like she's making some rounds, looking around, and then she just leaves, says she's going on patrol.
Do you know where she boards?
If she is sleeping anywhere, we don't really have civilian quarters here. She might board in the martial with the Hall of Prowess with the other martial classes. They might put her up, or she might decide to go back to town and stay at one of the inns there.
Literally, she just left one day.
Well, usually when she comes to the school, she'll start walking around doing her usual thing, and just randomly she'll decide that she needs to go on patrol. Curious thing.
Do other guards have this pattern?
No, not that I know of, but it didn't seem to be doing any harm, so we just leave her to her duties.
How long ago was this again? Did she disappear?
A few days.
Yeah, a couple of days.
A few days. Was it?
Yeah, a couple of days. That's the last time we saw her.
Well, when was the last message we got from her back at the guild?
She hasn't messaged. She has not messaged the guild in a long while.
Yeah, in a long time. But she's here if she's only been, missing for a couple days. That's weird. And you said she doesn't really have living quarters or anything. She just wanders.
Yeah, more or less.
No, she does. She does have living quarters. It's just not here.
Where would that be if we know?
I'm honestly, I wouldn't be able to tell you. I'm not sure. Perhaps you can do a bit of a sweep of some of the perimeter. Maybe you'll find some clues on where she is.
If we have permission to, that'd be great.
Yes, I don't think that'll be much of an issue. I'll let some of the guard know that you'll be looking around.
Good, thank you. Thank you for all your information and for your time. Thank you, Val, for hearing us out, and we will keep in touch with you next month.
Val will give a nod and goes, no problem. Make a charisma check.
Charisma? Okay.
Yeah.
Ability check. No. 17?
You see, just maybe like a shadow of a smile, and then it quickly goes away, and he goes, yes, you as well.
I put my head
Making
back
friends
inside.
with the enemy.
Let's go find her.
Alright, we're gonna go patrol. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ooh, detective work.
Yep.
So I have a question. So I'm not turning into Doggo, not here. But would I still be familiar enough with her scent to try and find it that way?
I'd say roll just what would this be based on? Start with survival, just to see if you still have that scent. Just go with the survival check.
Epic sneeze.
It's been too long. You don't really have her scent, no.
I want my Meg.
Where's Meg?
Where's my daughter?
But anyway.
Where's my little
We all miss
sister?
Meg, don't worry.
Actually,
I want my little sister back.
something came to mind.
Hmm?
Because Meg hasn't sent us a message in a long time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
They weren't reporting to the noble, and she wasn't reporting to the nobles that she was supposed to be reporting to in Slipwood.
Yeah.
And yet she was seen here only a couple of days ago, but she's been acting weird.
Sus.
Yeah.
Maybe an imposter, or maybe a
Uh,
charm spell, maybe.
That's partially what I'm thinking because these folk are at war with the Fae,
Yeah.
and that's exactly the sort of thing the Fae would do.
Yeah. Also, before I forget, Mels, can I have that eyeball, please?
Oh, yeah. This. Yeah, you can have it.
Oh, he is not giving you the eyeball. He
He's
is
not. Yeah, he has not given us yet.
Yeah.
He's gonna give it to us next month when he visits us.
Yeah.
The deal is next month he's gonna come visit us. I'm gonna give him the orb. We're gonna go on the ocean thing.
And if we don't have a month?
You do. The DM says you do.
Alright, cool.
Yeah,
Alright, cool.
that's the time I bought us. I wanted to ask how you were feeling, by the way, with that whole conversation.
I'm feeling good.
Feel good,
yeah,
Glenn?
Gary.
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 Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll talk later.
Okay.
All right.
So
So
yeah, it might be charm stuff with the Fae.
Yeah, no. Yeah, even if it was, I don't know. This whole thing makes me feel weird.
Easy. Meg doesn't seem like the kind of person to go just roaming around in the snow.
Mhm.
She's not.
You know, and the last thing I want is to get into a fight with people that I'm supposed to be working for. So
Yeah, same.
Yeah, she
If
could
it's-
probably kill us if she wanted to.
If it's
knew that.
possible, well, if it's possible she's being possessed by or under some sort of Fey influence, given a day, I may be able to prepare something, but I'm not sure if we want to wait that long.
Fenrir, roll intelligence.
Oh boy. Please, brain cell work!
I love you, know, Meg.
next, oh no,
13?
it's okay.
Toughy.
What do you mean tough?
Well,
Tough case to crack.
Yeah. No matter what the situation is, I still feel we should just focus on locating Meg in general. Whether this is someone pretending to be her or it's the actual Meg, that doesn't really fucking matter. We start with what we know and we can go from there. How's that?
Mhm. Yeah. I say maybe figure out her patrol routes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so where do you guys start?
We're
I
gonna start with like the guards.
Do we want to split this up?
Party split?
But
I'm just a party split or more ground. If it's
Yeah.
just, it is a college, it is, you know, a school which is supposed to be protected.
Well, I mean, they also what's his name? The wizard guy also mentioned that because he doesn't know where Meg was like boarding, could be in like the like what's it called?
the martial one,
So yeah,
Hall of
or it
Prowess.
could be here.
halls of
Yeah.
prowess,
So it's either there or in like
back
in
in
the-
town, which is it's a half day's travel to get back to town.
Exactly. So I feel like we should find. I mean, first of all, anyone has way of communicating between people?
Nope.
Any forms of-
Message.
I
You have
would ha-
message?
I
Message.
I'm capable of sending, but I would need a day to prepare.
Okay.
I'm capable of messaging, and I'm also capable of spying up to a mile.
Okay. Well, I think best case is that we split up into a group into 3 separate groups. That way we can cover the most ground. And each one takes someone that can cast some sort of send or message. Rakarm, you can take your time to prepare that.
He would have to wait until the dawn.
If anything, yeah, like,
Yeah.
if anything, Rakarm goes to the team going back to town, if that's a half day's travel anyway.
As long as some.
Well,
I have.
Why don't we, Megan kind of pipes up and goes, why don't we see what the martial people say first, and then split up after that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are jumping a bit to conclusions. Not a large jump, but enough.
Look, I just want to find her.
I know, we're getting there.
both.
We're taking the steps. Let's go ask the guards.
You hear very quiet whining. My sister.
You're a good boy.
I want my sister
Alright.
back.
So,
When we
I also don't want to be here anymore.
when we walked out of the building,
mhm.
I'm going to, without drawing attention, if possible, summon Milo.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check. Oh no, not sleight of hand, just stealth.
Stealth, fine. Because not my strongest suit, but
Okay.
okay, that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Like, magic is not like the, super... You're in a magic school, so, hiding some obvious Fey-ish bullshit, it's not that hard.
I make it slightly less colorful
Yeah,
when Milo pops into existence.
Yeah, instead of like a bright pink, it's more like a muted pale purple.
Okay, so I summon Milo, and I'm like, Milo, could you just check around the grounds and see if you can find Meg?
It tweets and then flies off.
Awesome.
Sweet.
But anyway, I don't have a map for the Marshall area, so you guys could just I don't know, look around the cool map here. I don't care.
Okay.
So you guys head off to the Marshall class, and this seems to be like where the muscle and backbone that Laprela depends on for like more physical threats that may
Yeah, this is your Eldritch Knights. This is your
Yeah, like you see
what's
a
the rogue subclass? Arcane Trickster.
Yeah. Basically, the magical subclasses of martials, like fighter, monk, like magic shit in those classes. Their main focus is kind of like learning battle combinations and strategies to mostly protect the magic users that may be in their party, because they're kind of grouped up with them. And those who graduate tend to go on to be like mercenaries and shit. But it seems to be less of a structured classroom and more like a training area. So you see like various people out and about.
I'm gonna look for anyone with an obvious like an officer's badge or something like that.
Okay. You go up to what seems to be maybe an instructor. He seems pretty buff. Might be a fighter or something. Short hair. Hold on, pancake. Hold on. I'm gonna just because this is funny.
What have I done?
What did you do, Pancake?
I don't know.
What did you do?
You triggered
Lock
it.
the door.
What the hell is that?
Honestly, I don't know what that is. I just covered it because I was like, I don't know what this is. Whee! Into the abyss. Anyway,
Is there garbage disposal?
Alright,
You know it, sure.
World 3.
But anyway,
So he gets swallowed to the Shadow Realm and then meets the Shadrask.
honestly, yes. But anyway, you walk up to this guy and the void. Walk up to this guy. He's got like short hair, a little bit of stubble, and goes, hello. Can I help you?
Potentially. We are looking for someone. Some goes by Meg, blue dragonborn, fairly tall and buff.
Yeah, I know her.
devotee. Oh, you know her. Excellent. Have you seen her recently?
Maybe like a couple of days ago.
Okay. We're members of her guild, the Platinum Scales, and we haven't heard from her in quite some time, so we're a little concerned.
Oh, did she go off and get milk and just didn't come back?
Yeah.
I'm glaring daggers at him.
He can't see it through your mask.
No, he can't. But I'm doing it.
Well, she also hasn't been reporting to her superiors back in Slipwood either, so
Oh, that's no good.
something is weird is going on, and we're just trying to track her down and see. Do you know where she quarters?
Well, if we end up having a free bed, sometimes she sleeps here if it's too late to catch a carriage, but otherwise she goes back to town. So I guess a little bit of both.
Okay. But she doesn't have like a more permanent.
No, not
resident
a permanent situation as far as I know.
Weird, 'cause she's been gone for months.
Is the last room she occupied being used currently?
I'm gonna roll a D100, high or low.
High, always.
Oh, I know.
That's not.
Yeah,
It's
it's
high from a certain perspective.
yeah, it's currently being used. We don't really we don't do like assigned rooms here because people kind of have to be ready to sleep wherever, you know.
No, absolutely. Yeah.
I mean, if you maybe try looking like the south side of the tundra, like on the south side of the school. That's usually where she goes.
Right. Well, that's at least a lead. Thank you so much, sir. What was your name?
My name is Dude Bro.
Oh, dude, bro, thank you very much.
Thank you, big bro.
We won't take up any more of your time.
All right. I guess let us know if you need some help. If we can spare it, we'll help you out.
All right. Well,
Good, bro.
Yeah, if you could just, if she happens to show up, while we're not here, if you could just find a way to reach us.
Yeah,
We'll be
yeah,
around.
sure. I'll let her know that you lot of looking for her.
Thank you. I'm gonna power walk out of here.
Yeah.
One final. Who did she report to again?
It's a little difficult to say. I don't. We were just kind of told she'd be around. I don't get that involved in that sort of thing. Politics.
Alright.
we have a lead.
Well,
Let's go.
kinda. Well, happily. I wish we could find out where she was sleeping, because then, you know, I don't assume she took all her stuff with her, like, all at once.
Yeah.
You know, she must have left some stuff in her room.
I mean, the fact that she doesn't have like a permanent room, because she's been here for months. This is bizarre.
Yep.
I don't like this.
Dare I say, I think he was lying.
I don't.
But oh well.
Why would he lie, though?
Retroactive insight check, I guess.
You've already walked away.
Fair. I don't. I don't see
We
why
can
she
check.
would.
He said that there was a place in town that she stays.
The conspiracy brain is going for
Otherwise, he did say that she tends to patrol on the south ridge, southern part of the tundra.
Southern part. Okay.
So we could, in theory, attempt to
Look for clues.
look for clues. Rather than trying to figure out where she's been, maybe try and look for where she is.
Okay. Yeah, we can do it.
Let's do this. All right.
Yeah.
To the tundra.
All right.
Tundra.
To the tundra.
The tundra.
While we walk, I'm gonna walk with Gary. I'm gonna walk with Gary, and I'm
Are
gonna
you
say,
guys-
"Hey, how you feeling after that whole thing?"
Gotta admit, I'm kind of anxious about not having it in my hand right now, but, well, we're
Yeah.
fine. You gotta
That's-
understand, I do not like that kid at all.
No, I understand. It's with Val, you kind of have to be a little bit more patient with him. It's actually kind of a miracle that we're gonna get him next month, which is only like what 17 days away.
That's true.
So it's not too bad.
That's not too bad at all,
No.
you're right.
Yeah.
We were able to convince him on the important stuff, basically.
Yeah.
I have no pride attached to it. You can call me a liar for all you like, so as long as he gives it over. Yeah.
I hope you don't see me as like anything different of it.
I don't. I see you as a very trusting and good-hearted person, Miles.
I want what I want out of this is to make sure you're not dying from the dual hand himself.
Yeah.
And to make sure we have at least
If that kid had the impression that it was only me who was going to die and that he would have been totally fine,
Yeah.
no way he would have given it up. Even
Yeah.
if he wanted to trade it.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, that's why I was hesitant, because I knew the angle you were going, but also I'm probably the most honest person he knows.
No, that's very fair.
Yeah. Plus, it might be more of a hassle for me because now I gotta trade my orb, which is technically due.
I know. I'm sorry about that.
But it's I this might be a little bit weird, but I think I see more of a established relationship with someone like Val.
Oh, yeah, you're in. You're good.
Over what would be my life, technically.
Yeah.
It's been over 8 years.
We will be able to
since
find your father in other ways.
Well, not even that. That's not important right now. The orb belonged to the Shaw creature, right? The owl.
Right.
Yeah, that's still going on, but that hasn't been in effect in a while, so I don't know if something else is going on. I don't know if it's a Fae thing, or what. And I have not used the orb in
It's one problem at a time.
It is.
I still think that bird will one day come for its all.
I think so too. It's just best to deal with it when it comes, I guess.
Right. But yeah, I want to thank you. For, not only for giving up the orb, but for also, well, carrying that whole deal, if I'm honest. You've truly grown up.
Well, I still have a lot to learn. But,
Sure.
I want people to be safe.
Just keep an open mind about Val. On both sides. I genuinely believe that he is a product of his environment.
I would dare say that we have a friendship growing between us.
At the very least, you seem to communicate well with him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And at least if I can have that, then, a relationship is good than no relationship. With at least someone like him.
Then that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go find Meg.
Yeah, I'm uneasy about all of this.
Yeah, it's a bit sussy baka right now.
Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. Welcome,
Welcome
Gary.
to the- welcome to the-
Welcome, Gary. Welcome, Gary. Welcome.
What do you mean, welcome? I've been here for years.
So, you guys start heading south. Not getting super far away, but south just to see what you can find. First of all, Fenrir, let's get you to roll a perception check to see if you can snorf anything.
Sniff it out.
Do I
Smells
smell?
like ass in here.
Do I smell some dogs?
18? You smell a slightly familiar scent. It kind of smells like a mix of like almost sour strawberries and mango. It's like you remember there's like an old juice that Meg used to like. It kind of smells like that.
Did you get noodles?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Bringing it back. Oh God, no, stop.
It's my favorite.
I'm gonna
Okay.
message Milo and see if Milo's seen anything while circling above the school.
Okay, make a perception check with Milo.
When do we play again, Ninja?
Get ninja.
What?
Play when I get the art done.
What? I'm
Hello.
confused.
Emerald says, when do we play again, ninja?
Oh shit.
the voice from beyond.
He's gonna pull out the old tombs, dust them off.
Well, didn't really see anything out of the ordinary,
Sacred text.
but Fenrir's got a little bit of a scent going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call Milo back then.
All right, it lands on one of the rhinestones.
Peck, 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 peck.
Shiny.
Fine.
One piece will be
One piece will be
Anyway, enough bullying, Ninja.
Emerald, we're gonna come over to your house and play Ninja's game.
No, just saying. Like, we could set it out to where Sam runs Blackfire while we're there.
Yeah, that's a goal now. Sam, we're gonna come to your house and we're gonna play Ninja's
Everyone's
game.
just gonna split to like different rooms,
Yeah.
or just do all out of the same mic like in a
I
Ninja.
was thinking
Yeah,
about it.
no.
I was
It's
thinking
really
about it.
funny.
You guys have to play like with real dice, and then the people that are stuck halfway across the world will literally just fucking cry.
I got a bag of dice here.
I do too.
Where we clacky rocks.
This
Yep.
clacky rat.
Clucky Rex.
But yeah,
I have many turns.
Would you give
I'm
me a
gonna-
please?
I'm gonna start leading the party in the direction of the scent.
Okay.
Rob, can you give me a Pepsi, please?
What?
Actually,
This,
1 second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
yes, please.
Okay.
That and Pepsi.
Oh,
And the peppers.
And a Pepsi.
can you get me one?
Okay.
Hey.
You Jesus.
Here, silver, cash.
This whole time.
That hit your face. Jesus Christ. You cough at him too. Oh no, wait, hang on. Wait. Jesus.
Hey!
Oh my god. Now it's gonna shake everywhere.
I threw a can of Pepsi at her.
Oh
I was
no.
so scared. I looked away for a second while he was throwing. I was like, oh my god.
It's gonna explode!
Listen, man, you just gotta be ready for a quick time event every once in a while, okay?
Oh my god.
You gotta be that trusting in your relationship to catch a Pepsi from across the room.
Absolutely terrified.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. So,
I'm
hmm?
fucking dying. I'm sweating a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, us too.
Am I making you guys sweat?
No, it's just a
No.
heat wave.
No, it's the Ritalin, honestly.
You're making me
Well,
talk,
honestly-
Kiki. I'm doing a lot of talking. this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, Lux.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, technically yes, but only because like this is the one warm area.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. So, speaking of which, you guys get back into your coat and winter wear while you're still in the warm area, and then you step into the cold area, and it's just like body temperature whiplash.
Oh my god. I gag a little bit.
Can't relate.
But anyway, you walk out and start snorfing around, and you follow for a decent amount of time. I want you guys to all roll a perception check.
Everybody?
Uh-huh.
Can I
Everybody.
do it at advantage?
This is for
I do
eyes.
that.
This is for eyes.
Ace. Ace baby. Dun, 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 dun.
Did it. I did it.
Ace baby. Dun, 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 dun.
Megan's
Okay.
just wrong.
Suck.
Yeah, Megan is just kind of mentally checked out. Like she's checking her nails and she's just following at the moment.
This
But
hasn't exactly been exciting for her.
That's a really bad date.
she's just thinking, man, I'm not making any money. I shouldn't have come. This is so boring. Anyway, give me a second because I need to prep something.
We're in trouble.
We're in danger.
Ah,
Oh.
Yeah. No,
That's right.
the part lycanthrope and the Fey warlock in this fucking
Yeah.
we're
I'm
in
real
danger.
scared.
So, first of all,
Mm-hmm.
I want you guys to all place yourself where you think you would be.
Oh,
Where's
sweet
Megan?
Oh, okay.
mother of God.
Where's Megan?
Oh, not this
Oh,
fucking map
hold on.
again.
He goes off the map.
Unfortunately, I would be towards the front.
I'd be like right here.
Megan would probably be like right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the back with the Megan.
With the Megan.
I am
With the
protect.
Megan.
Alright, everyone is where they think they would be?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
Bye, Fenrir. You're dying first.
Nah, you watch. It's gonna come up on the bed.
Well, it's probably not gonna be a B Rex, so we should be okay.
So,
It's a purple worm.
What's
Oh,
out
no.
here? I know what's out here.
so those of you who rolled higher than I'd say a 15, everyone just kind of stops and you signal other people to stop, and you see like a mound of snow moving ahead of you,
Oh my god.
and it starts to rise up, and you hear a roar, and you see
Rise
a yeti.
Oh,
Maybe
okay,
on your
you know
knees,
what?
you rise up.
Something else.
Oh, I've killed these before.
Yeah, Gary killed one of these.
This one is bigger than what you've killed before.
Alistair killed one of these before.
So roll initiative. I gotta at least give you guys one fight. Come on now.
Just one.
yes.
We can't just have one
As-
only
as-
roll
as a
playing
treat.
session. As a treat.
As a treat.
Right?
Oh,
Didn't Alistair kill one of these?
I don't know.
Ninja. Didn't Alistair kill one of these?
I killed one of these.
Yeah.
Alistair
yeah.
killed one
Did
of these
Alistair
as
kill
well,
one of
yeah.
these? Yeah.
Yeah, it's you a flaming sword.
Yeah.
Alright.
So
Yeah.
first off, Fenrir.
Pug.
Let's complete the tradition.
Actually. I mean, yeah, that's close enough.
Burning hands? Okay.
Yeah.
So that's going to be a
Does it start from me or?
yeah, it starts from you.
Okay.
Because it's coming from your hands.
If you come from your
Just
hands.
move me like one up, and then
Okay.
normal.
Dexterity saving throw. It saves.
Damn.
So it takes 3 damage, and it roars because it don't like fire.
Yeah. I'm gonna disengage.
Owie!
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 I'm gonna skim daddle my way this way.
Skim daddle.
Wait, was that? Wait, how far was that? I just want to make sure. I was here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were there.
I can go 5 more feet.
Just back it up.
Back it up.
Just right.
Back it up.
Backing up. Backing up.
All right.
Backing up.
Okay.
Okay, so blasted it with fire.
Yep.
So it'll have disadvantage on its next attacks or ability checks until the end of its next turn.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try and end this fight before it really starts. So I'm going to cast Hypnotic Pattern,
Mm-hmm.
targeting the area that the Yeti is in.
Okay.
So it needs to, but it needs to make a Wisdom save, and I guess I can slap the. Sure, that's where the pattern is.
Okay, fair enough. Ability checks, so not saves. Cool.
Yeah, it's not a save, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would have been frickin' baller.
It saves.
It's nat 20'd twice.
The game has decided you guys are fighting this motherfucker.
Look,
Okay.
honestly, this is what we get for having Snom
Hold on,
earlier.
one
Rolled this
second.
220.
Let's say, where
I
did
suppose.
You did so good. The game's like we now have to punish them
There we
for
go.
it.
Yes.
Fuck.
It's okay, ma'am. It was so worth it.
Okay.
So
So
yeah,
that is your
you
action.
see this Aurora. Yeah, you see the Aurora Borealis go off, but this thing's already pissed.
Yeah, it's angry and hungry.
Smile you.
Alright. Next.
All right. Rakarum.
Yeah, I already know how I have to start this fight off. So, this is considered a bonus action. This man, the dice roll's meaningless, but it's fairy fire time.
Okay, fairy fire.
So
And
it has to make another wisdom save.
okay.
Fairy fire was Dex.
Oh wait, I think it is Dex actually.
This Dex.
Oh,
Yeah.
It doesn't. It only lists the DC on my thing.
Ah. Still
So
fail.
that is a failure. It is now fairy fired. Everybody gets advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeet.
Ooh.
And speaking of which, since actually I would get advantage on this, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Because it is a spell to hit. So we're gonna go ahead and
Colored it pink so you know it's fairy fire.
oh no, it is a DC. Never mind. Okay,
Save.
now give me a wisdom.
Okay.
Bong.
Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Who's your friend that likes to play bing
Tin.
bong?
That is a failure.
Yeah.
Take this.
15. Beefy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take 2 steps forward just so I'm, far enough away that if anything happens, it won't hurt anybody else.
And something will happen.
Yeah, I know it's gonna happen.
Well, maybe not. It's got to roll a disadvantage.
Well, that and also it's
Yeah.
all the way at the bottom of the turn order.
Yeah.
There's
That your
time.
turn?
Yeah, that's action for bonus and movement.
All right, Mel's. Start powering up.
And you get advantage on it anyways.
Yep.
Sorry, I'm drinking some peepers.
Beepers.
Charge the glass cannon.
Charging it up. Hunters mark that shit. As my bonus. Yep. And then here we go. We're doing it. I'm gonna use my +1 arrows because I have them.
Yeah, so that's a +1
Uh,
to hit and damage.
+1 to hit and damage. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. +1 to hit. Spell fireball. Yeah. Okay. Attack. +1. Right? Yeah. And then boom.
That
you get-
is a hit.
Yeah, you would get advantage anyway, so try for crit.
Yeah. Try for crit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
I mean, you
Yeah.
might get a 20.
you might.
Okay. Alright.
No,
Nope.
but
Okay,
it
well,
hits.
you hit
Roll
it anyway.
damage.
Take damage, yeah. Yep. And then I think Hunter's Mark is 1d6, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No. Yes. Yes,
It
it
is
is 1d6. It's the same as Hex.
My poor
Yeah.
Yeti's at the bottom of the turn order.
Yeah,
For 60.
I feel you.
And then, does it only hit for the first hit?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I'm thinking of Zephyr Strike.
Ends, you deal extra 1d6 damage to the target whenever you hit with a weapon attack. You have an advantage on any wisdom or character.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Zephyr
It's
Strike.
every attack.
Okay, so it is
Every
every
attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was only Hunter's Mark then that was that roll.
Yeah. I was thinking of Zephyr Strike. That's like the first hit.
Yeah. We're gonna do it again.
Cool.
Is this one also an advantage?
Yes, because
Yep,
it's fairy fired.
Okay.
Okay, let me put it this way. It's fairy fired. Everyone gets advantage forever.
Okay.
Fun.
Until it's dead.
That's good because that was a nat one.
Hold on. Let me make sure fairy fire is not like a while it's in that area.
I don't
Don't
think
believe
Maybe
it
you can
is.
make a save.
I got it. Hold on, I gotta
The
check.
first roll was a 15.
Let check.
Yeah. Give me 1 second because I do have to check that.
Okay.
Because I think there is some kind of limitation on that.
It might just be like a time limitation. If
Hold on.
anything.
Each object in a 20-foot cube must roll. Any creature in the spell area when the spell is cast is outlined. For the duration, objects affected will shed dim light. Any attack roll.
Well, then that's probably not
Hold on.
me.
If the attacker can see it, affected creature can be. Okay, no, it just says when it's in the area while it's cast. So yeah, it's just fairy fired.
All right. So 24 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Get. Bada boom.
Got it.
Total of. Damn. 27 damage. Let's go.
Okay, got it.
I think, right? Or no, 37. 27?
Mm-hmm.
27. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, that's well, I'm gonna move. Yes.
Okay.
Alright, that's my turn.
All right, Megan's turn.
Let's see what Meg can do. We haven't seen what Meg can do.
That looks like it hurts. She's just gonna start with something normal, like, you know, a firebolt.
Okay.
Keep her distance, like she
Hitting with fire.
Yeah. Damage. She finally hit with fireball. Look at that. Firebolt. 9 damage. And she's just gonna you know, move back here. She doesn't need to be anywhere near that. And you're actually just gonna, yeah, there we go.
Fair.
She's just very casually walking away, like, she's good. Snom.
Okay, so can I like see the metal of the arrows stuck in the Yeti? From
You can't
Mel's
use heat
attack?
metal for no.
Damn, that would be too good. But then in that case, I will cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on it.
Okay.
Trying really hard to disable this thing.
Let's see. So that is a wisdom saving throw. Oh, wait. Let me make sure. Okay, that's fine. Wisdom save. Please succeed, because I want to at least get one attack before you guys kill it. Hell yeah!
Let's go.
So that's your attack. Or that's your action, rather.
And that's all I can really do because nobody's hurt or anything.
Okay, that's your turn. Gary.
Okay. I will fly a little bit off the ground, point a finger at it, and let's see. I'll save that for later. I think, yeah, I'll just cast a fireball at it.
Okay. Cast it. At advantage.
At advantage.
Hit.
Roll damage. 7 fire damage.
7. Got it.
Alright, that's my turn.
Alright. It's just gonna charge straight forward. These attacks will be at disadvantage because of fire. It's gonna start with... Actually, it's gonna start with looking at Mel's. Glares at you. I need you to make a con save.
Bells.
Sorry, hang on. Yes, con save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not the chilling gaze.
You fail.
The gaze be killing.
So, for starters, you will take...
Gaze be chilling.
27 damage.
Jesus
Oh,
fuck.
And you are considered paralyzed for the time being.
You know, it's funny because I have the Paralyzer on Mel's playlist.
So, yeah, you are considered paralyzed for 1 minute.
You know what, though? I'm good. This is good. I appreciate it.
Fortunately, you can keep making saves
Mm-hmm.
at the end of your turns.
Yep.
It matches what your eyes can do.
Okay.
So 1 second.
I have a choice to make.
I'll say...
Who's it gonna...
Yeah, frozen, sure.
I was frozen today.
And it is going to look down at the robot man before him and make 2 claw attacks.
I assume both are still at disadvantage.
Uh-huh. Alright, first attack miss. I would...
That's a 1.
Yeah, it is. It's fine. Second claw attack.
Another one.
13.
Another
It's,
one.
it's
Yeah,
a
not
miss.
even close.
Alright, and that is its turn.
Bye-bye.
Fenrir.
It's my turn. Bitchin'! Get your ass and sit it there. Where are my stuff? Oh wait. Oh. Yeah, no, I need this.
Oh yeah, hold
how
on.
do I get to use a charge?
Need to roll a d6 to see if it recharges its gaze.
Oh yeah. This is also
no.
at advantage, right?
Yes, it's at advantage.
Yep.
Do it again.
Everybody gets advantage forever.
25?
Anyway,
Yep, hits.
I am using a charge, by the way. I just don't know how to fucking make it do it now.
Okay.
But yeah.
Just keep track of how many you have left.
Yeah, I have a thing here that lets me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank God. Oh, now it lets me fucking do it. Oh, but now it took another charge. Anyway. Damage. Boop.
7.
And because my friendo is there.
Sneak.
Boop.
Neck attack.
Snack attack.
Took a sec.
10. Got it.
Yeah. And then I'm pinning it right there. So.
Alright, so it can't move.
Yeah. I'm pinning his ugly Yeti foot to a rock that he's probably standing on. I don't know.
Fair enough.
But you stayed there.
Okay.
And I just let everyone else know that he can't move.
Cool beans.
Okay.
All right.
Bully circle, go!
I mean, it might not survive this round, so.
Exactly, bully circle. Bully it.
Okay. Well. All right. For my action, then, I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere. And I'm gonna slap it right there. I believe that's within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And I'm gonna smack the Yeti with the Flaming Sphere.
Alright, you bonk it with the spear. Is there a saving throw for that? I guess cast a spell.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna. Padaba! That is a dex save.
Okay. And let me check something real quick. Okay, so the penning doesn't give it disadvantage. Alright, so dex save. Fail!
Alright, it's gonna take 3d6 fire damage.
Got
Because I'm
it.
casting it at 3rd level. And then, can I tell how hurt this thing is?
It's fairly hurt.
Okay. I'm out of spell slots anyways. I'm gonna... You know what? Bonus action, just to be sure. I'm going to pull out the web.
Okay.
Oh, my Lord.
Which just means I take a damage.
You do. Little whip just slides out of your hand. Little blood comes out.
Ugh.
Yeah, no, I pull it out of my wrist.
It's like Spider-Man, but more painful.
That can't be healthy.
It's not. When has Ayla ever been healthy?
It's
What have I
fair.
done anything healthy? And then I'm going to move here just in case.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand between the thing and Mel's.
Fair enough. Alright.
Protect me. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Rakarm, your turn.
Let me check something here. Okay, never mind, that's touch. I thought I could do something helpful, but not without making this thing angry. So
It's already
Let's
angry.
make it. Yeah, well, angrier specifically at me. Well, actually, wait, it's pinned in place, right?
Yeah.
Pinned in place, and it has disadvantage.
Yep.
So
So
you
you
could
also want to get away
well-
from it.
you could walk away.
Yeah. You have a pretty good
Yeah,
chance.
I'm gonna shmove. I'm gonna shmove over to here, so
Alright.
I guess I'll take that disadvantage attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Opportunity.
To swipe.
Miss.
Holy shit.
I mean,
I
honestly,
want to see that percent.
it's already pinned. There's not really much else that could happen to it.
Okay, and in that case, let's see. Are these both actions or? Yeah, they're both actions. All right. So I can only fix one of Mel's problems. So hey,
One of 'em?
Mel's. Huh?
One of them?
You have
Okay,
a lot of
yeah.
problems, you know that.
Alright.
So I can only fix one of those problems. So you're no longer paralyzed.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah?
And
works.
there's not really a good bonus action I can use from here, I think. Hold on. Is this a bonus action? No, that's just regular action. This a bonus action? No. Okay, well I guess I'm done then.
Okay. Mel's, you are no longer paralyzed.
I am dangerous right now. Okay. Where's
Problems.
the ruler?
Darn, I tried to keep her from powering up and you just had to go and fix it. Fuck you.
Yeah.
I'm a cleric.
Fuck
I
you.
fix things.
Fuck you.
I fix people.
Shut
Yeah.
You
Fuck
should
you.
be happy that I'm doing my
Fuck you,
cleric
Kyle.
job
No.
for once.
Fuck you, God.
Let's go right there.
Take my thinking about.
Fuck you, guys.
Screw you guys, I'm going home.
Let's square up with it.
Look, you should be happy that I'm actually focused on healing and not killing for once.
Alright, what's my next power up? Yes. My horizon marker shit. Alright,
I'm gonna go.
Planar warrior.
I'm gonna go get a drink while Mel's powers up.
Yeah. let me read this.
It's like 4 episodes of Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
The one scene from Overlord.
Yeah.
I'm stacking it.
Here, wait, I'm gonna put it in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so next time you hit that creature on its turn with a weapon attack, all damage dealt by the attack comes force damage and the creature takes 1d8.
Okay.
So this is
One
every attack, right?
Hold on. One creature you can see the next time, so that's one attack.
It's one attack. Okay.
Mhm.
That's how I thought it was. It has been playing like that this whole time.
Yeah.
I just wanted to double check because the thing with the Zephyr
Yeah.
last session kind of threw me off. But anyway, it's Hunter's Mark and Planar Warrior.
Okay.
Um,
Hunter's Mark, Planar Warrior, Zephyr Strike,
Yeah.
all the things.
all of the things. Yep.
Your mom.
+1 arrows.
+1 arrows.
Mhm.
Then
I have 7 left.
Lesser
I'm gonna use them
restoration.
now. Yeah. Okay, spell fireball. Let's go.
Okay.
With +1 boast. Attack at advantage, right?
Yep.
Because he's still fairy fired.
Yep.
he's still fairy fired.
Okay.
He has
Let's
not
do
managed
it.
to break concentration.
Nat 20.
God
Nat
damn
20.
it. God damn it.
it.
Here we go.
Something told me to put more than one Yeti.
And you didn't listen.
I was tempted to just stick another one on there out of spite, but I was like, no, I'll let them have it.
You know,
The
you can
baby
always
Yeti.
summon reinforcements.
Could.
Maybe yet.
Look at all those dice.
The Yeti.
33 damage. on the first hit.
33.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me ask. Do you guys want another Yeti?
It's another Yeti.
I'm hungry.
All right. You know what?
Speed,
Yeti.
speed.
You know
The
what?
need for speed.
The husband of the Yeti starts stomping in.
Starts to
I'll
run.
put it here.
Two.
I'm full.
I'll put it
I
here.
still have to make my second hit, by the way. Okay. Second hit. This dude.
Please be another 20. Oh my god, I wish.
So is this
Here
one
we go.
dead?
It's about to be.
Yeah, she's giving
Fine.
one more hit.
Mel's fucking sneezed and it just obliterated. Thanos snapped away.
Yes, that hits.
21. That hits.
People
Okay.
say
Anyway.
warrior. People
So
say
it's just
victory.
a d6. Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, that
14.
one's. How do you want to kill that Yeti?
I'm just gonna square up and say, "Eat this, bitch!" And he just goes down.
Yeah, it's just like, God. Dead.
Like
Listen,
daughter, like father.
Ninja's just getting war flashbacks.
No, yeah, Alistair was also like, I'm just gonna buff like 7 times. And have like, giant fucking flaming sword.
Yep. That's what happened. Okay, anyway. I moved, and this my bonus and my action, so I'm done.
Yep, okay. Megan's just like, another one!
Another one. Another.
Second verse, same as the first.
Bring me another.
Yep, that hits. She doesn't need to use her spells on this. You guys got it.
Mhm.
Alright, 10 damage
We got
and fire.
We got
I
it.
mean, you guys will
Sorry.
get decent experience from these two things. So these are CR9.
Throw in a fur!
Oh dear.
They were so easy to beat.
Yeah, I'm just like, I thought CR9 was being tough on you guys, but no!
It depends. It depends on, like, the monster. Like, remember the fucking... What's that CR2 monster that's actually insanely...
The wisp.
Oh
the
yeah,
wisp.
the wisps, that's true.
That killed Dahlia.
Wisps,
She got better.
shadows. That one thing that we fought in the Shadowfell was actually pretty damn
This
nasty.
thing is scary if you use its combos to, like, paralyze and then tear into someone.
Yeah.
It's
I,
frightening, in fact.
yeah, it just got action economy. But anyway, Snom, your turn.
So the new one that just came up, it will suffer Tasha's hideous laughter.
Okay, that's wisdom,
Wait.
right? Yes. Fuck you,
Okay.
Snom!
Fuck.
It only saves versus Snom's bullshit.
Saved versus my bullshit too.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah, mine too.
It didn't save versus the pen.
No.
Anything else, Snom?
Just say
Yeah, I'll just then bonus action healing word, Mel's. It's like, do it again, bitch.
Do it again, bitch. Yes. Gary. Mel,
Seeing
you
the
heal
new
5.
Yeti- seeing the
Yay.
new Yeti pop up, I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna hold up my hand and focus, and I look like I'm casting a guiding bolt, but it is sort of pinkish gold in color. And I will cast it at 3rd level, a benevolence bolt.
Okay.
Baba booey.
15.
15.
Wait, hold on. That armor class is not
The
right.
name
Give me a
spell.
second.
Where's this spell from?
It's one that Gary's been working on.
Oh, it's a Gary
it's a Gary
special.
Parker special.
Give me 1 second, because it does not have the right AC right here.
Kichi, I think you should just add 4 more Yetis.
Don't.
I mean,
No.
I
Oh.
could.
We're gonna eat our words really fucking quickly.
I can add 1 more.
No.
We can do an avalanche of
2
Yetis.
is plenty.
Let's see how we're feeling by the end
You
of
know
this
what?
round.
You know
You
what?
guys, okay.
High or
I know
low?
it sounds dumb, but these monsters are either you're winning or you're dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay. Okay, so
We
it's
still have to find Meg after
it's
this.
its AC
Yeah,
is
we do.
its AC is 15, so that does hit.
It hits.
Yep.
Yahoo. Normal.
Jesus.
I
25.
have
I got
cast
it.
I have cast it to 3rd level.
Yeah.
Streaks out and hits it.
Yep.
Uh,
Flash of,
as
like,
a
pink
bonus
light.
action, I'm like taking chances here. I will summon the spiritual weapon to cut into it at 2nd level.
Fair enough.
I'll put it right over the. Thank you.
18. Okay.
Oh,
That is a hit.
Normal.
7.
7.
All right.
That's my turn.
All right. Fenrir.
Okay. Do I like my odds? Probably not, but I have more than enough. I'm gonna try and pin it again.
Okay.
So use
Behu.
a tank. Normal. I knew I shouldn't have.
13 miss.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna hang around back here.
Okay, fair enough. Ayla.
Okay. Firstly, bonus action. I'm gonna take the flaming sphere, which was here, if I remember correctly,
Uh-huh.
and slam it into the new Yeti. It needs to make an X save.
Okay. How far can you move it?
20 feet, which is just exactly enough.
Yep. Okay.
No, 30 feet. I was incorrect.
Cool. Then yeah, you have enough. Miss. I mean, not miss. Fail.
It fails, so it's gonna take an extra d6 of fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
Sun at it.
Yeah.
Alright, 9 fire damage.
Got it.
And then, because I'm feeling spicy today,
Mm-hmm.
Spicy baka.
I'm gonna... Where's the...
Shaving in
No. I took the cover off my fan and I've been like putting my hand in it.
Oh.
Like, I have to like
Yeah.
really
It sounded
stop
like you were
myself.
shaving.
Someone's
No.
pet duck was talking.
I'm so sorry. I've been resisting the urge to stick my tongue in here.
Oh God.
Why?
What are you doing, Ayla?
I'm gonna attempt to hit it with the bound whip.
Okay, make your attack.
Oh,
Miss.
son of a bitch. Okay. Sha. Fuck.
Okay. That your turn?
That's my turn.
Rakarm.
Oh, do I get to go now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see here. Okay. That's a little too far for me to reach it. So, instead, I guess I will take maximum movement. Get to be here. And, Bingus Bongus.
Oops. Toll the Dead. Wisdom save. Fail.
That's a beefy failure, which means you get a beefy
Beefy 15.
15.
Got it.
And Ayla hasn't taken any damage aside from pulling the whip out, right?
Correct.
Okay, then yeah, I'm good for now.
Alright, it's the Yeti's turn. First of all, it will look at Ayla,
Oh, right. Shit.
and I want you to make a con save.
I will attempt that con save.
You fail, so first of all, you take
Ow.
25 damage.
Hey. Ow.
You are considered paralyzed,
Uh-huh.
and it's gonna step forward. And it's going to attack you.
Yeah, this was dumb.
It had disadvantage, but now it has advantage, so it's just a straight roll.
Go for it.
And it will be an auto crit if it hits. 21?
That's a hit.
Oh.
Holy shit.
46?
Yep.
I'm down.
Unconscious. So it's gonna take another step
Yeah,
forward.
throw in another Yeti.
Flaming sphere winks out.
Yep. It's gonna take another step forward.
I mean, at least the other one's dead.
Gary, high or low?
Hi.
Okay.
Shalom.
If you are correct, it will attack Rakarm. If you are incorrect, it will attack you.
It attacks me. Damn.
So you are correct, so it will attack Rakarm.
Sorry.
At disadvantage.
That's fine.
Because fire. 20?
Hey, that's a big old miss.
Okay. And that is its attack, and I will roll a d6 to see if it recovers its gaze. Nope. That is its attack.
The gaze have not recovered.
I took down one person, so now I'm satisfied. I was like, I need one. God damn.
Shit.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Anyway, Mel, it's your turn. Ayla's down. Yeti's up.
Yeah.
Stock market's looking good today.
The euro has gone up in value.
Ayla's down, Yeti's up.
Stonks.
You think
Bells is on the line.
It's good for the.
Well,
It's good.
Good for the economy, damn it.
It's good for action economy.
It's not good for
so it is a bonus action to move my hunter's mark. It's not a free action.
Yeah, it's bonus action.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
bonus
it is.
action.
Okay, so it's my bonus. I'm going to move my hunter's mark, and I'm just gonna have to recharge because I can't have planar warrior on that yet.
Cool.
I am gonna move.
Give him that
I'm gonna
one.
move over there.
Give it a button, bud.
Give it back. Wait, there. There we go.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And yeah, well, one of I use my arrows? No, I'll save them for later, I think. We got this. I'm gonna save my +1 arrows for later. I've only got 5 left.
Throwing a fucking
so I'm just
dragon
gonna
at
shoot
you guys
regular ones.
next.
Yeah.
I killed 2 of them.
There's no
No,
advantage on this one, right?
nope.
Okay. So it's just normal.
Yeah. You know what? You're gonna fight a fucking beholder next. That's what you're gonna fight.
Yeah, now that's a problem.
That's actually
Okay,
a problem because that
96.
anti-magic cone is gonna fuck up so many people.
9
9.
damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's wow.
Got it.
Okay. Alright, second attack. Here it comes.
That's why you just stay out of the cone.
Duh.
Yeah,
Just
avoid-
don't die.
Well, just
Yeah.
don't.
Haven't you ever played a game? Just stay out
Hit.
of the AoE,
Idiot.
fucking idiot.
Hits, yes.
Do you know geometry?
No!
For 19, that whole round.
Got it.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I didn't do geometry.
Megan's turn.
Geometry?
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 What's the geometry?
I mean, honestly, she's been doing fine where she is, so firebolts again. Like,
Well, now I didn't even realize she was like helping us.
yeah,
I just thought
she's
she was back there doing whatever.
no, she's just
She kind of is.
she's just been
She's
popping
cast
off firebolts.
every single round.
She's like, oh no, Ayla.
Yeah, be like, oh, I'll save you, firebolt.
Um,
I'm just. Why did we fucking break?
Because Ayla is horny.
I know. I
No,
can't fault
Wait,
her.
but I thought.
Hopefully the Yetis can fix
Wait, hold on.
What?
Ayla's horny? I thought Dahlia was the only one that was a Minotaur.
Ironically enough-
That's a joke, lads.
Ironically enough,
Arm is immediately crushed
You
by
can
the
die
end.
to the Yetis.
I'm pretty sure we have Dragonborns on the guild.
ironically enough, both of those characters are still horny.
Me staring directly at Snom. Yeah. Horny.
Snob, your
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
But yeah, Megan's just
Snob
like
has fucked more things in this guild than
things.
Man just got horns. I wasn't even thinking that. He literally has horns.
He has the highest body count. Anyway, Snom, your turn.
Mhm.
Okay, so
Speaking
I'm
of body
going to
counts.
move up a little bit closer, albeit risky, but I'll cast Stinking Cloud on the Yeti.
Yeah, fart on it. Let's go.
Does Stinking Cloud have to come from you? Let's see.
No.
Centered on
Sit
a
on
point
point.
within
Okay,
range.
cool.
Damn
So-
shit with that ass.
So
Ayla's right in the
it's
middle.
got Ayla, it's got Rakarm, it's got the Yeti. Okay. So Rakarm, you're gonna need a con save.
No,
doesn't
I
need to
don't. I
breathe.
don't breathe.
Ah,
I just said that too.
Oh, I
Ayla, con save.
Ayla is
Well, she's out.
It's
I'm out.
it still can affect you.
it still can hurt me.
Like, does
So
this
it's
cause?
just instant damage. It's a death save.
Yeah, does this cause damage? Let me make sure.
No, it does no damage.
Oh no, it does no damage. My bad.
Okay, so Ayla, you will wake up
You're just gonna be
poisoned.
very stinky.
You'll wake up poisoned when you wake up.
Dude,
Alright,
you're
well,
gonna
I can
smell like a
saving
skunk
throw
shit
against
on you.
poison, I guess.
Megan's
60?
not gonna.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Ayla cons out of it.
All right.
That's just it. Okay,
Oh,
good.
never mind.
All right. Cool.
And then
So you will
bonus action.
not
healing
wake up
word.
poisoned.
Yeah, bonus action healing word for Ayla, like to get up and get out of there.
Okay, Ayla, you
Alright,
wake
I'm up.
you wake up, and
I'm in the
it's
middle of a stinking fucking
it is
cloud.
stinky. Oh, stinky and
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Stinky.
the Yeti has to roll its save.
oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, 7.
Finally.
I don't know. There's no way to critically fail a save, so it just fails.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just stinky.
So what is the effect? It's poisoned.
It
Uh-huh.
spends its turn retching and reeling.
Okay, it throws
It
up on
basically
Ayla.
just loses a turn.
Yeah. All over Ayla.
Yep, it'll throw up on Ayla.
Oh my god. You're just trying to fucking ruin this goddamn
Listen,
build.
I want to live.
She's trying to
You,
survive.
actually, hold on.
One win.
You know what?
Megan doesn't like her like that. At least just fucking please.
You know what? Fine. It throws up on Gary. Because he's in front of it.
Thanks.
Stinky.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It
man.
retches forward, throws up on Gary.
Alright.
Give him at least a dex save. Like let him fucking try to avoid it.
So you.
I'm trying to negotiate for you.
Gary, your turn. You get thrown up on by the Yeti. Smell dead fish everywhere.
There's a way to prevent this. Oh god. Oh. Well, horrible.
Let me have this pancake.
Oh gosh, what skills do I have?
Prestidigitation to get the Yeti barf off.
I don't have
The
that
smell
spell.
of the Yeti vomit actually attracts more Yeti.
Please don't.
Kichi, after the end of this, can you just put like 7
Stop.
more Yetis up? No, hear me out. Take a screenshot. No, put them back. Take a screenshot. Just put it casually in the group.
Okay.
Don't tell it.
Yeah,
Okay.
Just track them.
Okay, cool. Give me a sec so I can like.
Anyone in this call, you fucking keep your mouth shut.
Hang on.
God.
Where's the death symbol?
Oh yeah, hold on.
Oh my god, please.
Okay,
Hang on.
yeah, give me. I can do it.
The red
No, but there's a few
Jed.
X, just on Gary.
Just
plus
let
one
Gary.
dead.
All right, so
Gary died.
give me a sec so I can like screenshot this, and I'm just gonna put it in the D&D chat.
Help.
Clap.
I'm drowning in puke.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a fucking screenshot of this too, just for me.
For you.
I love that we've set this whole situation up, so for us it's just a bit, but people are gonna see that screenshot without context. and
That's
just...
the point.
Please.
Help. It's like the little kid who ate wasabi on TikTok. It's just like help.
Oh my gosh. What are you?
Right for my goddamn. Hey, they're gonna know you guys are full of shit. Okay, Gary, your turn.
Okay, does the retching and reading take away attacks of opportunity? I don't know.
It comes in effect on its turn, so it would still have a reaction until its turn.
okay.
It only lists its action, unfortunately. So.
Okay, that's fine. I am going to just firebolt it right in its stupid face. I'm going to smear the goddamn guttural shit off of me.
Okay.
Alright, standard attack roll. 15.
Hit.
Damage normal. As 9.
Got it.
Let's see. I can't technically see Ayla right now because it's like an obscuring cloud, right?
Yep, you cannot see Ayla. She is in the cloud.
Oh, read it though, she.
This is not the restroom.
I will move spiritual weapon closer
Mhm.
and give that a whirl. See if I can find it if I scroll up long enough.
It's so swirly.
So I will say, because you cannot see the spiritual weapon, this would be a disadvantage. Because you can't you can't see to know where to aim. It's like a little loosey-goosey.
Alright, yeah, I thought with it, sure. Alright. I have lost wherever it was, so I'm just going to cast it again. Spiritual weapon, attack roll at disadvantage. 14. Yeah.
14.
Oh, wait, I'm going to use my ability to add 2d4 to it.
Okay, then just say you use it because it's 15 is the AC, so it hits.
Yeah, it hits.
You literally can't miss now.
17 damage.
No, that's the wrong thing.
Oh, not
That's a
17.
d20. 12.
Okay, still good.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alrighty. Fenrir.
Alright. Now it has disadvantage?
No.
Am I crazy? No?
What?
Yes, you're
No.
crazy.
Thanks. Anyway.
None of us are real.
Like, it's been having disadvantage on its attacks because fire.
Yeah, okay. Anyway. 1, 2. Yeah. You guys should be fine, right?
Yeah, that'll
Anyway.
be fine.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Welcome to the murder, by the way. Glad you could join us.
I put the screenshot in a different chat, and one of them said, "Let me guess, the first one was the weak one." So I said the first one was the wife.
What kind of gas is stinking cloud?
Disgusting.
Uh-oh, stinky.
Sorry.
Stinky.
Dex
Oh.
save. 15.
I don't know about you guys. I'm having a good time.
So it takes 3 damage.
Anyways, yeet.
Were
Wait,
you like right in front of it before? Where were you?
Rogues have a certain ability.
I was
He's disengaging.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm disengaged.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm not walking my happy ass. I'm
Hashtag just rogue
you,
things.
you were just like, who do I look like, Ayla?
Fenrir, you're here to save me, Fenrir. Where are you going?
Speaking of which, Ayla.
Where are you going?
Ayla.
It's okay. I have a bootleg disengage. I'm gonna attempt to cast Shocking Grasp.
Okay.
Oh, you're back up? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am back up.
Use half your movement to stand.
Have you made your
I use half of my movement to stand.
She did.
And then I'm gonna wreathe my my hand with lightning, and then I'm going to attempt to touch it.
Touch the butt.
You failed to touch the butt.
Touch the
No.
Fuck.
I mean, you're fine this turn. It's gonna spend its next turn throwing up.
So I use my free action to yell "fucking Celestial."
I'm trying to put the thing back on.
I use my action to.
You can turn the fan off first.
No, it's really hot and I'm dying.
Fucking celestial. Cool. Rakarum, your turn.
So, good news is, I had to measure this because, Mel's, you almost disqualified yourself from getting this being right
did I?
there.
Oh.
Yeah. So, first and foremost, we're just gonna go ahead and do this. So, here's 30 points of healing. Ayla, how many more do you need to get up to half?
30 will get me there.
No. Half
Well,
of your HP.
Half.
Yeah.
So
it's split. It's a 30
So-
split between all of us.
so that means it would what 6 would get you to half? No. 21
No,
is
I only
half of
have
your hit
6.
points.
I only have 6 hit points at the moment, so.
15 points would get you to half.
Oh, I see. So it's gonna hit me first, and then anything left over goes to Mel's.
Yes.
Yes.
I have 30 points, but I can only get you up to half.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
pool of
okay.
points. So 15 points go to you.
Okay.
Okay. And Mel's, how many do you need to get up to half?
She's already above half.
I think I'm already above. Yeah.
Gary, have you been hurt at all?
Just my pride.
I was just about to say that.
Snom, you're not hurt, are you?
Correct, no damage.
Then
Fantastic. Well, we'll just give this 15 away to somebody else that needs it.
it just evaporates like
Gives it to the Yeti.
yeah.
I was gonna. No, I was gonna. That was a Twitch charity donation joke, but sure.
I mean, if you, I'll take it if you want to give it to the Yeti.
No.
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 It's just more Yeti.
All right.
One
And,
more Yeti.
God damn no.
No,
No.
That's action.
No, I'm actually out of
action.
spells, please.
Movement.
Please help. I'm under the water.
I am under the water.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
You're
I'm
done?
good. I'm done.
All right. Both you and Gary make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
Do it. Gary, you expertly dodged. Rakarum, you get Yeti guts, Yeti throw up all open your joints. It's in there.
Finally. Whose idea was this horrid oh god.
It's
Oh,
everywhere.
Oh god.
Rakarum is just realizing that he can smell.
It needs
Alright.
to make the save again.
Oh, it does? Okay, I thought it was just ending. Con save? What's
so.
what save?
Yeah.
They can move
Yeah,
it
it's
out
con
of the
save,
lava.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a con.
Oh wait, hold
Unless it
on.
moves out
Oh
of
no,
the
it
Hold on,
says it
hold on.
spends its turn retching and reeling.
Yeah, give me a sec.
How
Each-
creepy is it out there today?
Each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn must make a con save. So Ayla would have to make another con save for her turn before. Okay.
Well,
That's
it
what I was
doesn't hit you at the beginning. It doesn't hit you when it appears. It hits you at the beginning of its turn.
Yeah.
It says,
Yeah.
at the start of its turn.
Yeah. So each creature at the start of its turn. So that would have been Rakarm and Ayla. Oh, okay.
I don't breathe.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I failed everything on my turn anyways, so...
Breathing. What a concept.
You know what, Ayla? Let's make a retroactive con save. And we'll just say you'll start throwing up at the after that turn.
Yeah.
No, because I missed.
Hmm?
B, I made the con save when it appeared, because
No.
I misread the spell.
Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. So next turn, if you're still there, you would make a con
Yeah,
save.
and if so next turn, when I am still there, I will have to make a con save.
Got it. Okay.
So, yeah, though, I guess... Oh, no.
Yeah, okay, it
does
spends
just
its
say
action. Okay, so it can move. Cool. So this...
I would advise against that.
I mean, it's gonna. So, it is the Yeti's turn, right? No, is it?
It is still the Eddie's turn if it decides to move.
Yes, okay, so start with the con save. Is going to start retching and use its action to throw up. So yeah, that's what goes on Rakarm. And it's going to move out of the space.
All right. Well, who wants to take it first?
Can I do a smack?
Sure.
Technically hasn't left my space, which is good because I have a dagger.
Ooh.
Son of a
Roll that
bitch.
D100, Ayla.
Hold on. Never using this damn thing
14.
again.
You fall prone. You slip in some Yeti barf.
Some y'all.
Never using
So-
this damn whip again.
So, here's where it's gonna get fun. So, now I have an attack of opportunity, yeah?
Uh-huh. Yeah?
Oh.
Oh, I'm supposed to be excited. Yay, do your spell!
Yeah.
Well, third level.
Oh shit.
Roll a D100, bitch!
You're so mean!
Oh, dear God.
Let him be happy! Oh my god!
Can you imagine how... Look, I was just so happy to see an attack of opportunity. I can use a spell as an attack of opportunity. What's a level 3 inflict wounds
Look,
going
he was
to
just waiting for a reaction, and I'm just like...
No, I wasn't waiting for a reaction. I was just gonna
You
let it
paused!
silently happen. Yeah, because I was just gonna let it silently happen.
Okay.
But it's fine. It's an 80. It's just a miss. That's fine.
It's just a miss. You do not kill one of your teammates or something.
Thank you.
Mel's, your turn.
Wait, hang on. Alright, there we go. Roll. Sorry, that was funny.
Holy crap.
Okay, anyway. My warrior's coming back out. Let's go.
My cheeks are hurting.
Okay. So, I'm gonna move a little closer.
I'm just feeling spicy from channeling Megan. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You slow your fucking jelly rolls there,
The
lady.
Lovelace. The Lovelace is
Which cheeks? Bitch!
Dude, chicken's getting aggressive today.
Chicken is spicy.
Okay, we got Planar Warrior on, so I'm gonna do this. At normal? Yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Here we go.
11. Miss.
11. We'll miss. Okay, for once.
For once.
Wow.
Once.
That's just, don't worry.
Yeah, this is just only one.
Yeah, it's your warm-up shot.
Oh wow.
Miss.
You're really warming up, aren't you?
The tables have turned.
All right, kid, don't fuck us over
wait till we
here.
find the third Yeti.
Oh,
Oh, I almost threw up just now. Oh my god.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. Same verse, same as the first.
Thanks.
She hasn't missed
Same
yet.
verse, same
Hey,
verse,
she's
same.
been doing damage with this. 9.
She is
Fine.
consistently doing damage and making sure it attacks with disadvantage.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just happy that I killed one. Like father, like daughter. That's it.
That's
I can
very
continue the
true.
legacy now.
Snob,
No, Yona's gonna get one.
Snob, you're
It's gonna be the same way.
you're looking up
Can
at
I ask
Yeti
you a
balls.
Tom,
I'm gonna cut them Yeti balls.
can I ask you a favor? Can you drop concentration on the damn spell?
Do you want to
Oh,
drop
yeah.
concentration?
Yeah, I'll drop concentration.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's getting hard to breathe here. And
I'll cut them
survive.
Yeti balls.
All right, make your attack.
Smells like ass in here.
Hit.
Wow.
9.
Wow.
999.
Yay!
Gary,
Yellow.
it's your turn.
Oh, fun.
It's your turn.
Okay.
Use your
People
dagger.
looking healthy?
Oh no, it's not.
Get him down with the knife.
Look, ninja, just flank it, get advantage with your knife.
Just get it.
I've been training for this day my entire life.
Just do it. At advantage, stab.
I'm sorry, small beast.
small.
Miss!
Did you get a 69?
Oh my. No, it was a 6-6.
No, that was a 69,
No, it's a
wasn't
60,
it?
I rolled a 69.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
I think that should have been the win.
I do see my spiritual weapon.
Yep,
Nice.
you got your spiritual weapon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smoosh you on down.
Might be
here.
more thematic. Go for it.
Never do it, Slim Jim.
Yep.
Oh god,
God, you're so brain broken.
I am.
I rolled an attack. Oh, that's the whole guy. Oh my god! No, Vincent Thomas, no!
Ron,
What was that?
he ran a train on him.
Hey, Yeti coming at you hot and heavy.
There's no one around that the spiritual weapon could attack, so it's just a miss.
Yep. How weak does this creature look?
It's on its last leg.
Okay, I'm going to run away from it.
Okay. It's gonna swipe at you at disadvantage.
I know.
Oh my god.
I've been laughing so much I've been forgetting to roll for its gaze.
It will do damage, but I'll also prank it with the armor.
Cool.
Lol, got him.
Needs to make a dex save.
Okay, 19 damage to you. Dex save.
Ow. Yeah.
This makes it say.
Fuck, it succeeds. It's fine. Hang on. Wait a minute. Or half as much damage on a success.
Okay, well, how do you want to do this? It had 1 hit point.
I run in with the dagger and I stab it, but it just doesn't do anything. The star just fucking blunders like a drunken driver. It just sort of fucking careens past it. So I'm like, fuck this. I run away, get cut in the back, but then the armor just fucking explodes.
Like just an angry flash of just frustrated magic. It blasts behind you like it's like a magic fairy fart, and it just eviscerates this Yeti.
Yes.
Encounter over.
That was like Akira.
Oh god.
+1 dead.
Oh.
I know exactly how to finish this prank on the Skype.
Oh. And we eat it.
God damn it.
Okay. Alright. Ayla's gonna pull out her healer's kit. And then just flump down on the snow. It's like, okay, who's hurt?
You.
I'm a little.
Mostly
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, mostly you.
Where's
You're
Ayla?
kinda covered in
Kinda
Kind of
vomit.
fucked up there, man.
I
Hey.
got cocky.
Can I try and skin the Yetis and get Yeti
Get some
fur?
fur? Sure, roll survival. You're gonna roll survival
You're gonna
for...
smell bad.
So, one for each, basically, so...
Okay.
Right.
And I'm barking both of us
Here's
with
the
the
first
magic
one.
healing stick, and it's gonna cast Cure Wounds on us.
And
Okay.
here's the second one.
I mean, I want to take a short rest anyways, because I want my spells back.
So-
Can we even short rest out here? It seems pretty
You can try.
hazardous.
Hold.
It's just an hour for lunch.
So I'll say, considering these are huge creatures, it would probably take Fenrir an hour to skin them.
Yeah.
I will
Well,
have
tell you
to.
what, let's
Have to
cut
roll.
inside of them.
Ugh.
That's like make warm, you know, like they did in Star Wars.
So let me ask,
They
real
smell bad on the outside.
before anything, do you guys want to try and take a short rest while Fenrir skins these Yetis?
I am in favor.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I can do it.
Fenrir, you get as much Yeti fur as you want with those 2 rolls.
Pog,
The-
pog.
So these are huge creatures, so you get Yeti fur.
Get some for your kids too.
Dude, get like a Yeti pal put on your wall.
I'm gonna
A
use this.
Yeti rug would really tie the room together.
I'm not doing.
Hold on.
That'll scare the
Before you guys start healing, about midway through, I want one of you to roll a d20.
I'll do it.
Not it.
Okay, you'll do it.
Natural 20.
Wow.
Okay, you get through your short rest without any issues.
Thank God.
It's actually quite nice.
Another Yeti comes up.
It's actually quite nice.
It's alright, it's just this hot, steaming meat just in the cold tundra. I'm sure it'll attract nothing.
Yeah, there's no like worms or anything in the ground that might be
It's the
attractive.
same troll.
Say, he's out there.
Just get inside of it for warmth. I cut it open. So now
Same
we can
troll.
Natural song of rest,
how much?
1.
How much do
Yep.
you think?
Natural
1d6.
1.
How many pounds?
Well, that's a terrible roll, Mouse.
So
No.
Pancake, I would say, just based on how, like, kind of just how much you would be able to carry.
I have no idea.
I'd say you'd be able to cut up enough to do like 2 full-size adult coats.
I have no idea how much that is.
Enough to cover
Give
a
me
body.
like weight. Give me like weight.
Okay, we'll say 4 pounds. 4 pounds.
What's heavier?
2 per.
A pound of Yeti fur.
Yeah, 2 per Yeti, so 4 pounds of
pounds,
Yeti
see?
fur.
Steel's heavier than feathers.
What do you mean?
Well, they're both a kilogram.
I love that.
Okay, there you go. Now I'm at full.
Anyway, where's Meg?
Yeah, where is she?
You know, the reason we were out here.
Okay.
Can I break a horn off?
You kind of spent the whole time doing the you know what?
Yeah,
Make
you just
make
said
a
like
make
that.
make a strength check.
Yeah, like I was asking as like a.
Make a strength check.
I don't think I can, but like.
No strength.
Yeah.
It's.
No maiden?
I'm gonna say no. It's
Yeah.
a little too hard to break.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so you guys have rested. Fenrir, make a perception check to see if you can recatch Meg's scent.
Spend.
Scent.
Oh yeah, because now there's
There's a lot of Yeti smell. Can't quite catch it.
stink.
Can we please get away from here? Because they kind of smell bad on the inside.
Oh,
They smell bad on the outside too. Thanks,
really
by
do.
the way.
I smell great. Where's Meg?
Station to remove the whatever remaining
Dude.
stink is left.
Do I at least remember what direction, like, specifically it was in? And
Yeah.
we'll walk in that direction until I can try and catch the scent again.
Yeah, sure. You guys start walking in the direction that you were heading originally. You know, hopefully you find some kind of a clue. It eventually leads you. It seems to be about sunset. Roll a perception check. Just yeah, just roll a perception check.
Sight-wise, or?
Smell. You can do smell, because you're using smell. 17? Okay. Let me see let me look back at the map to see, like, how far you guys would be by now. Okay, it's not far. So, by this time, you guys have been traveling for a while. I'd say you're about, you know, right here. You're getting close to, like, the tree line. And you do see, like, what's the word?
The big sword.
Death.
Yeah, you do see the giant sword, like, pretty clearly now over the tree line. Looks like it's made of ice. You don't see Meg, but you do see that.
Speedy.
You know,
Are we going towards that direction, or are we like?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Considering the danger we just experienced, I feel it behooves me to let anyone in the party who knows how to cast the spell. I have 2 diamonds in my pocket for Revivify, if you need it.
Hold up my hand.
Rakarm will also offer.
Okay.
I'm so happy we came with you guys.
So how many diamonds do we have altogether?
You have 2 diamonds.
Oh no, sorry, I don't have any diamonds.
They're saying they can cast it.
Okay.
Yeah, I have 1.
I ain't got shit.
So
I will
if
give 1 to Gary.
there you go. So all 3 of you have it. Cool.
All right.
Yeah.
1 diamond. Anyway, it's about sunset by the time you get to the what's called the Diamond Leaf Forest.
Maybe we get some more.
Yeah. You continue walking for a bit, and just naturally you feel yourself being drawn towards this giant ice sword. And it's now that, like, it's hard to gauge, like, the size of something until you are by it, but in terms of, like, scale, it's like the modern version of a skyscraper. It is
Larg.
It is huge. You've never seen anything like this.
And considering it is getting dark and some of us don't have dark vision, I'm gonna cast a light cantrip.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I've got my Bayfly, so it can be a light source too.
Okay.
Okay.
You guys keep walking in. Eventually, you come to the mouth of something like a cave where the sword is sticking out of. Make a perception check.
All of us?
Yeah.
Right, so.
It's gonna be a minute for Pancake. He had to go make a call.
Okay.
Oh dear. He's
Oh,
back.
me too.
Oh god, the train!
So Gary and Mel's, you guys are kind of just too distracted by this thing. It's
distracted by the train.
It's
Yep.
big. Snob and Rakarm. You look at the base of it, and you see a blue dragonborn sitting there.
Located.
Yeah, I think that might be her.
Wait.
Okay.
I happen to know that there is more than one blue dragonborn in existence.
Give me 1 second.
Oh, yeah.
It's obviously Zarek. Just look at his eyes. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Look.
Cool. Yeah.
Has those eyes, you know?
I don't get it.
It is a joke, lad.
Bit of an inside joke. Inside his family, I mean.
So you get a bit closer, and you see Fenrir, a very older looking blue dragonborn. Looks pretty different from what you remember, but similar color, similar eye color, similar mace.
I don't think he's here. I think he's still on the phone.
Ah, god damn it. Alright, pause. We'll wait.
Exit out of it.
We'll wait. We'll wait.
It has been a hot minute since I've seen this design.
Yeah,
I don't know, I still like it.
yeah, it's good. Solid design.
Good art. Very nice.
Missed you, kid.
Watch it not be Meg.
It probably won't be.
Bitch, it's,
Yeah.
bitch, it's a changeling.
It's Veron.
It's Veron! God.
Son of a bitch.
How many things in the monster manual have disguise self? Or are there shape-changing abilities? A lot.
Mind flares?
Succubi?
Oh.
Yes.
I'm not getting on my boss.
I think it's more your boss is gonna hit on you. Which is probably worse.
What consent?
Bro. It does not stick to the bro code.
There was a whole sign about it.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta obey the bro code.
Yeah?
It's like, otherwise, what are you doing?
Right.
What do?
That's
Well, I guess I'm gonna go refill my ice water real
okay.
quick.
Okay.
Monkey Demon. Monkey Demon has disguise self? Why?
Monkey demon?
Barlgura.
Monkey demon.
Monkey Demon.
Monkey demon.
Monkey Demon. Couple of undead things.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Various flavors of hags.
Gary.
Mike
Gary.
mentioned.
His own race.
Literally any spellcaster.
True.
Yeah, if it's a wizard, it probably has disguise self. A couple of celestials also, technically.
Where's Silver?
He's
Silver.
taking a call.
I know, but Silver.
Rakshasa, that could be terrifying.
Roxanne.
Rakshasa.
Man, that'd be terrible.
That'd be bad, actually. And that's
That'd
just
be
things
very
that
bad.
cast disguise self. Now, what has the shape changer feature?
Rox.
Roxanne.
Roxanne. Rox.
Slods.
Rox slides?
Slods.
Oh.
Toad demon.
Rox
Well, not
slides.
They're fiends.
Doppelgangers, mobs. Actually, they're aberrations.
Oh.
I've obtained water. Is he back yet?
Nope.
No.
We continue to wait.
Vampires. As we mentioned, incubus, succubus. Various weird things.
That's the hardest part.
People who are mute, how are you doing?
Yeah, mute crew. How are you feeling?
Mute crew.
I have an angsty kitty.
Angsty.
I saw that. You
Vibing.
got kitty.
She's been sleeping a lot. Now she woke up and she's meowing. Are you stuck in the window? I'm gonna take her for a walk.
Okay. The baby.
Announce that. A Yaklul?
Don't know.
Evil yellow ooze tree. I don't know.
Yeah, that is a deep fried and toasted meat.
Various UNT. You know, and that's just, stuff that's in the book. We've encountered many
Or it
homebrew
could just be Meg.
Or it could just be Meg. Or it could be Meg but charmed. It could be an intelligence devourer in Meg's body.
Could be your mom.
See, this is why we have trust issues. Our inability to form intimate relationships is not down to any, personal character flaws. It's because of D&D.
Let's face it, we had those before D&D.
Yeah, true. Sorry.
D&D just reinforces bad behavior.
Sam, we're coming for you.
We are.
Shut up, I don't need your affection.
You're gonna get it.
I'm coming for you.
Here it comes. Coming for you.
I have our route
Can't escape
halfway
it.
planned out, by the way.
Nice.
Can't escape it.
East Coast, South Coast, a little bit in the Midlands, and then after that, I don't know.
We'll figure it out from there.
Yeah.
If we get lost, we'll figure it out.
No, or he'll abandon us.
Yeah.
Only having 2 spell slots at a time really sucks.
Oh, Sam,
Warlock.
did we tell you what Rob and I did yesterday?
No, what did you do yesterday?
So there's this hill that oversees Guildford. We walked our way up it, but we walked up the part when we were walking up it, we took the steepest path that we could actually find. Like accidentally.
Okay.
And so we were practically dying when we actually got up onto the hill. But we were smart enough to bring a knife for the cheese, so we felt good about it.
Ah, very nice.
And water.
Yeah, and water.
Cheese is
And then
definitely
walk
more
down-
important than water.
Yeah, priorities, right? Yeah.
Well, I have there's a load of hills and glens pretty close to my house, so we'll bring a picnic one day and we'll go for a wee hike up
I
there.
told you we were training for Dublin.
Yeah, you were
Oh yeah,
training.
yeah.
I did bring hiking boots.
That's easy. Yeah.
Who's
Hiking
that?
boots and,
What I didn't expect was from the top of the hill, on a clear day as it was, you could see the outline of London, like the skyscrapers.
Yeah.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's tall enough to see the skyscrapers.
It's way far off in the distance, but it's there.
Far out,
I
man.
thought that was pretty cool.
Well, how are you guys enjoying yourselves so far?
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's good crack, man. I like
It's been
it.
a fucking crazy couple of days. 'Cause Bojo's fucked off.
Yeah.
You're very slowly but surely starting to change my mind about Val. It's like, I don't know if we gotta kill him now. I don't know.
I still think he's super dangerous.
No, listen, he's dangerous as fuck.
To be
if
fair,
we make friends
all
with
of
him, he
you
can-
are.
But if we make friends with him, he can potentially be reasoned with.
Well, it's not dangerous. Ayla wouldn't hurt a fly.
He is dangerous, and that's why we have to befriend him.
Technically, all of you are dangerous. You just took down 2 Yetis.
Yeah.
Yes.
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 Not
why we
without
make friends.
complication.
Yeah, actually, how much experience would that be worth?
Yeah, they're a lot. Just from the Yetis alone, you guys would have 1,666 each.
Whoa!
And we're
But
not
enough for a
done
little.
yet.
You gotta fight an imposter make yet.
Well,
Probably.
possibly.
Dude, holy shit, if we have to fight a level 20 meg.
Oh, you'd be dead.
You'd be
No,
obliterated.
We would
maybe like a
see
raid
that.
boss.
to exist.
1v6. Let's go.
Not today.
No, thank you.
What would Meg's boss theme be?
Probably the Elden Ring theme.
It'd probably be something with choir music.
Yeah, the Elden Ring theme.
If it's a big important boss fight and you don't have Latin chanting, you're doing it.
Yeah.
True.
Well, okay, so we've got a lot of options. We've got,
Desati?
Cleric Beast, we've got Lawrence the First Vicar, we've got Morgoth the Omen King, we've got Moog, Lord of Blood, we've got...
Main theme would be okay for me because it's sort of like upbeat and holy.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Pontiff Sullivan.
Pontiff, maybe. I fucking love Mo's counting down backwards in Latin.
Fun fact, you might actually hear Moog's theme in Curse of Strahd at some point.
Hell yeah.
Because I have mined every single FromSoft game for themes.
Oh.
You know, I was gonna run Curse of Strahd actually when they finished the campaign that we're on right now, but it would be like what, the third time that you've played through it?
So I play it.
It'd be the second time for me.
I am running it for British and Lux and Silver and a couple of other people I know. But I'm already making major changes, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm making my own, like, mad on it.
If you think that doing it before would stop people from playing it again, you are dead wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll play it 3 times.
I wouldn't mind another go.
Listen, you got a whole other, like, 3/4 of a game to get through first.
Yeah,
Did you guys meet the Mad Mage, by the way?
The what?
The Mad Mage of Mount Baratok.
Not. You're talking about in your game?
No, in Curse of Strahd.
No.
No, we were never able to meet that. No.
Okay. Cool.
Basically, a bunch of random events get shuffled into the deck at the beginning of the game, and that was one for us. We did go to the Mad Mage's dungeon, though. Not in Curse of Strahd, but I did run Dungeon of the Mad Mage once.
That's actually different.
It is a different Mad Mage, actually.
Oh, they're also fucking bonkers, aren't they?
So many mad mages.
Shit,
You met a mage before, a wizard. Most of them are not exactly mentally healthy.
I mean, hell, look at all the spellcasters in our guild. How many of them have perfect mental health?
I mean, true.
The silence speaks volumes.
If they aren't met yet, they will get there eventually.
Yeah. If you aren't mentally traumatized when you join up, don't worry, we'll train you.
We will fix you.
You'll develop the trauma.
Ayla was actually barely okay when she joined up. She was just looking for her mom.
Where's Mom? Where'd she go?
Mom!
And then there was the thing with the Ice Devil. No, actually, no, it started with Shia LaBeouf. Shiloh the Buff, sorry.
Shiloh the Buff, yes.
Shiloh the Buff, where her entire party basically got wiped. In front of her eyes.
Yeah. That did happen, didn't it?
It did happen. Yeah, then there was the Ice Devil, and then her mom was a cat.
Hale's gone through some shit.
She's gone through some shit. Like, you... There's a reason she's making the bad decisions that she's making currently.
Hey, it's fun. They're fun decisions.
Oh, it is fun. It is absolutely fun.
I'm gonna send this one to you.
That reminds me, I need to find the video of the session. I can't say the session where we went into the Feywild because that does not narrow it down.
It actually does not.
It really doesn't.
It really does not. What was the place? Hold on, I'll get there.
I was like, you're gonna have to be more specific than the place.
The Temple of the Storm.
Oh, okay. The place we went for your stuff.
For her quest.
Okay.
Because it happened, and then a whole bunch of real life stuff happened immediately after and completely wiped my memory of what she's supposed to be doing.
Ah. Oh, welcome.
Did we find Meg?
Hello.
Oh my god.
You guys just walked up on her, basically.
Oh, Pog.
You said.
I have been roped into not only a 3-year-old birthday party, but I'm also going to be babysitting said 3-year-old and his 6-year-old brother.
Well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like.
While his parents and his grandparents go to a Daddy Yankee concert. Fuck them.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, alright.
Yeah.
Also, we found Meg.
I know, I'm so excited, Meg!
There she is!
Prepare to die.
Yeah, I'm scared. Is that really my little sister?
So, I guess I'll repost the pic just so Pancake has it. Or
it's still up there.
Okay, cool,
yeah,
cool.
I had it up. Yeah, you're good.
Okay. So you see that she is currently, it looks like she's trying to, like, basically investigate, the sword. She doesn't seem to have noticed you guys yet.
I can fix that. Hey, Meg!
Oh my god.
Oh,
She pauses and looks towards you guys, squints. Who are you?
That's not Meg.
No.
I want to insight check. Is this Meg? Is this my Meg?
Make an insight check.
Like Megan?
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 Megan, take your coat.
Oh my god. Please, I should know her better than this.
Hard to tell.
Are you okay? I mean, I know it's been a while, but...
I'm fine. Are you okay?
We've been looking for you. We haven't heard from you in months.
Why would you?
You heard our guild master.
Ricarm's gonna go ahead and flash the silver scale pin that he's
I
got.
was gonna say, yeah, we all hold up the silver scale.
Yeah, we all held our silver scale badges.
She kind of tilts her head and looks at the badges and goes, "You know, I got one of those too. I wasn't sure where it came from."
Oh.
Oh dear.
I have a fun question.
Mm-hmm.
What did you have for lunch yesterday?
I think I had tuna.
Okay.
Okay. When did you get to this island?
I'm sorry. Who are you all? Like, you
Okay.
seem really nice. But you're asking a lot of questions, and Veron says to be suspicious when people ask a lot of questions.
Veron? You met Veron.
You still remember Veron?
Who is that?
Yeah. I'm guessing you did he send you? Is this a bit? And she starts looking around for like a portal or something.
No,
I'm taking the mask off.
And she like looks at you and goes,
Hoodie down too, so the ears pop out.
"Oh my gosh!" And she like rushes over and gives you a big hug. She's actually a little bit taller than you now.
Oh my god.
Crushed.
Meg.
Hi.
What's going on? Why does it seem like you don't remember anything?
I mean, I remember you. I don't really know who these guys are.
Well, how far back can you remember in terms of recent times? How did you get here, first of all?
Perhaps questions with a question, I guess. We are members of a guild called the Platinum Scales, on an island far from here, in a town called Slipwood. Do you know what Slipwood is?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Well, you have a guild there that you run, and we work for you, basically, in that guild. And I'm going to go out on a limb and say that something has been affecting you.
She thinks for a moment. Hold on.
That's the Meg I know.
I mean,
that's my girl.
I don't know.
Good.
I don't know. Are you sure you're just not confused? I want you to roll persuasion.
Alrighty. G-Man.
Someone have greater restoration?
Greater Restoration is like a 6th level spell.
Yeah,
no
it's
one's
big,
gonna get that for
afraid.
years.
Okay.
Yeah.
Persuasion, there it is. Probably. I
So,
can be rather convincing.
okay, just start from the beginning.
Sure. I joined round about when you started up this guild. My name is Gary. By the way, I think we should go through introductions since
Yeah.
memory's a little hazy here.
Yeah.
I'm Gary.
Okay.
You remember Fenrir?
Yes, we used to adventure together. Oh, so it's so good to see you. How's the family? I heard you had kids.
They're great. He's like kind of confused as to like how she remembers that, but not the platinum scales.
This is Mel's, and she is going to have a lot of questions for you about her father.
Yeah.
This is for Khan.
Excuse me a moment, if I may.
And Carm's just gonna.
He's a cleric.
Can I roll a medicine check to give her a once over, make sure she's not suffering like any kind of head injury or anything?
She's missing an arm.
We
didn't notice.
I'd say roll a persuasion check first before she lets you get close to her.
Okay.
This lovely person over here is Ayla.
She kind of like puts a hand up towards her Carmen and goes, personal space, if you don't mind.
All right.
Okay.
This little man here is Glimbo.
Glimbo?
No.
Excuse you?
It's Snom.
Okay.
Why are you the way that you are?
Because I'm not going to lie to her.
But I
Oh, Megan's sister.
I joined the guild, looking for my mother. If right, you don't remember. And several things happened after that.
Okay.
It gets complicated really quick.
Apparently. Okay, okay, so you're... And she seems to be really... Okay, you're saying that I don't remember any of you.
Yeah.
Evidently.
Do you remember why you're in Laprela in the first place?
Now that you mention it, no. Why am I here?
Have? No, I guess we would have left the letter when she left back
you
home.
know what? Hold on one second. And she like presses her fingers to her temple, and she will cast Greater Restoration on herself.
Yeah, that's what
Are
I
you
thought.
fucking kidding me?
No, she did that to Alistair when he was in the campaign. So I thought she has to have it.
God damn it!
Yeah.
And she just like blinks for a second and goes, okay, hold on, headache, a lot of information. Oh, okay. And she starts looking around. Do you guys see anything?
Us?
I see a big sword.
We see big sword, we see you, we see trees.
I'm gonna try and look around to see if I see what she sees.
Yeah, Rakarm will send his Faithfly out to light up the area a bit more. Kind of have it flutter around.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I came here. I came here to help, and it seems like she's still trying to
Yeah, she's putting it together.
Yeah, she's still trying to like parse out her memory. There's a lot of things being unjumbled. Okay, I came here. I was sent to try and make peace. Okay. Someone cast something on me. They were hooded. I don't know what they looked like.
They got fucked by some wizards.
Points to Fenrir.
No.
No.
No, not like that. I know it was when I was trying to investigate the school. Something's going on at the school.
At the wizard school?
Can you be more specific?
I can't get more specific because I didn't get close enough.
I mean, the school, there's 5.
She said wizard school.
Oh.
Oh, bards can do that shit too, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
to be honest, it could involve many of the different colleges. I don't know.
Those sorcerers that Megan mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, they're at war with the Fae.
Yeah, there's.
That's already a big thing.
I have noticed that it
The
doesn't.
clearest distinction would be that someone in there doesn't want peace.
Yes. Someone was trying to stop me from figuring out what they were up to. I think they're working on something that would wipe out a lot of the Fae.
I'm just thinking of the one little piece of shit in there.
Ooh, Val?
Yeah.
Val? Yeah, it's Val. Okay.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Was it not reminiscent of like a little small, what is it? Prismarine.
You mean Glimbo?
Dragonborn, dude.
Gary, I'm gonna bite your ankles. I swear to God.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I haven't seen a prismatic dragonborn, or at least not from what I've been doing. I don't know.
Okay.
There's something underground.
Let's talk about next moves. Are you hurt? Are you injured? Do we need to go somewhere?
Yeah.
I think I'm.
What do you mean there's something underground?
I think I'm.
Why were you here?
First of all, I think I'm fine. Second, I was sent by Slipwood, the higher-ups in Slipwood, to, under the guise of helping with the war, but was really trying to see what the cause was, see if we can make some sort of deal or peace, or just, general investigation. Yeah, I don't really know what they're doing under the school. Couldn't get that close. Whenever I tried...
under the school, not underground here.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's something under the school. I don't know what. Don't know what the purpose is. There's just something there.
Okay. How did you end up out here then?
Yeah.
Like out in the leaf forest or whatever, instead of just in the school.
It's the darkness thing. Every time I got close to the school, I would just feel like I had to walk out here. And by the time I came to, it would just be late and I'd have to walk back.
Really?
Sounds like some sort of warding.
Compulsion is part of whatever spell was cast.
Yeah. Well,
is there a particular room that you couldn't get past? Because I might have something that could help there, potentially.
As may I.
Well, there was a spell that I've managed to pick up that lets me sort of spy on a place within a given mile.
No, there wasn't a particular room. It's just... It wouldn't happen in the same place.
Oh, it's like a radius thing, do you think?
I don't know.
It's that, or it's concentrated on someone, and you were just close to them.
It's possible that it was a caster, and they just spotted me while I was snooping.
Mm-hmm.
DM, I'm gonna make a perception check, make sure nobody else is out here with me.
Okay.
Or with us.
Alright, make a perception
Meg
check.
is out here with you.
Yeah. And I wanna...
Oh, Jesus. Smells! Can't see shit.
Can I make a Arcana check to try and figure out, like, what spell might be in effect here, or something like that?
Sure.
Yeah, just anything to narrow things down at this point.
Hard to tell, like, when someone has a spell cast on them that is compelling them to do one thing or another, it's hard to narrow down what that is just based on the target's recollection. Because there's many spells that do that.
Yeah, the entire enchantment school.
Yeah, it might be some sort of enchantment. You're honestly just not sure. Like, you've seen Gary cast spells like that. You're honestly not sure.
Yeah.
How safe do you feel out here, Meg? How private do you think we are out here?
Out here? I took a good look around. I don't think anyone else is around at the moment.
Okay. I'm wondering if you could tell us some things you might have seen or investigated further before, losing memory. Something that might figure out like why what you were investigating in the first place was.
Let's see if you remember.
I believe in you.
I remember.
18?
Okay.
Okay.
I remember.
So it's difficult to really narrow down. I was more or less just trying to find anything out of place. So there's not really just one thing. I could just feel that something was under there. Me and Bahamut are kind of tight, so sometimes he just tells me things.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
So I just feel like something's under there. I don't know what, I don't know how to get down there. Just something's there. I did notice that they have sort of magical blockers in place.
Right.
If any of you try to cast a spell that does damage, it reduces the amount of damage you're able to do while at the school. They say it's to prevent students from killing each other during practice.
I mean, that's incredibly practical of them.
But yeah, I wish I could give you more info, but I really don't have much.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Should we find some place to rest then, since it's kind of getting dark out?
It is getting dark. I doubt we could make it back to town.
Well, how'd you guys get here?
We just walked.
Well,
I mean,
we walked across the tundra.
We're showing a boat.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. Let me check something.
Question: is this just a rock?
She just mentioned there was a cave.
Yeah, because there's a cave there, and
Yeah.
I'm just thinking
It's something like a cave.
No,
we can hunker down here then.
We can, and I'm also just curious as to why she keeps coming here specifically.
I
compels her.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
I mean, something must be drawing you here. There must be some reason. I don't mind hunkering down here, and if anything.
Maybe it's a charm, maybe it's Bahamut.
It could have just been whoever cast the spell wanted to send me to like the farthest place that they could. I don't know.
I still want to take me personally. Player wants to go inside. Is it somewhere is this someplace I can go inside of?
Yeah, it's a cave.
Will I find something? I mean,
no.
That's probably up for you to find out.
You don't know.
It will find you.
Yeah. Let's do it.
I'm essentially just asking, is this something that you plan to be like a thing? Because I kind of want to go in, but if it's not a thing, I don't care.
So I will say it is not a thing yet. I have not written for it.
That's fine.
So currently it's a mysterious cave with a frozen sword.
Okay. It's just so I can stop my curiosity.
Pretty wacky.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then we should probably head back somewhere. Not to the school, but like,
Well, I could send us back home.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Go, Master.
Sure. If you have the strength for it.
That's your call, boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be better for us to convene back home for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good idea.
And she turns, and you see that she flexes her claw and then makes a slash mark on the stone, and you see the slash starts to glow and crackle, and then it opens up as she casts Word of Recall. 5 of you first, and then I will send the rest of us on a second trip.
I'm okay waiting.
Yes.
I'm not as impacted by the cold as everyone else.
I'm freezing my nuts off, so I should go in.
Megan just walks by you guys. I'm cold, and she walks in, disappears.
Yeah, we're going.
All right, so
I kind of have a few questions for our guild master, so I'm gonna stay behind.
well, I'm coming with you, just so we're all out of here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I walk through.
yeah, so 5 of you walk through. The spell is cast. You are actually, I'll put you where you are in just a second. Give me 1 second so I can put you on the map.
We in her room. Where they at, though?
Where we end up?
1 second.
Where we going, guild master?
Where am I?
Where you go?
Oh, okay, fine. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on.
Oh, Gary,
Give me 1 second.
we
I
should
have to read.
probably warn her about that thing.
Give me 1 second. I gotta reload.
Listen, man, Brazzle had some really crazy power move changes. He pretty much been calling himself the leader of the Platinum Scale in your absence.
We've been trying to like.
Gary.
Yeah, pause your mouths for a second. Oh, the map is not loading for me. Why?
Oh no!
Loading for me.
Oh no.
No!
It loaded for me.
That's weird. Alright, I'm gonna try closing the browser and then coming back in.
Okay. You do beautiful work for us, yeah.
I got logged out.
Oh, it's probably because
because she...
Yeah, it's because I left.
No, like logged out of the whole website.
DM's gone. Time to party.
You left me?
Remind me. I need to
chuckle.
get someone to either teach me detect magic or buy a scroll of detect magic because I don't have it in my book yet.
I don't detect magic.
Can you teach me, please?
Most of the wizards do.
I don't know if I can teach it to you, but I'll try.
He could teach you, but he'd have to charge.
Can I learn detect magic from another mage? Using my special book.
I'm not sure. Alright, so it's still not working for me, so we'll just pretend like we all know what's going on. Anyway.
Okay.
Let me just...
We're back.
Yeah, you're back. So,
Are we back in her room?
yes. You would appear in her room, and funny enough, I can see, like, the door and shit, so I'm just gonna drag you to where I think that room is. Just don't move.
I'm right next to it. I'm right next to it. I'm
Yeah,
trying
we're right
to guide
outside of it right now.
Your office?
Yes.
Oh no, I think it's her room, right? Not the
Yeah,
office,
yeah.
right?
Oh,
Yeah.
The office or her bedroom?
Yeah,
Oh, there's another one?
it's this way.
Whee!
Yeah, just stop moving.
What the fuck? You get such a big bed.
She's the guild leader.
Yeah. And I have sleep
Big.
issues.
You know, this is
I have sleep issues.
this is the second time I've been in this room.
There we go.
And
Yeah, this is my second time too.
why is this your second time in this room?
There's
The
a
Fey
portal in your door.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't be in this room.
No, we came out of the Fey portal into the room.
Oh.
What?
Oh. Okay, that explains that. Gonna... So you met the Dryads then. Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
But what?
Questions for later.
Yeah.
So, cool. We're back home. I know that everything is fine here. Like I said, I pretty much told you everything I know. Did you have any other questions for me?
Yeah, but private.
Okay.
From me, at least.
Alright.
Well, it's not a question, but you have been gone a while. You're going to notice a few changes.
Like?
I started an herb garden in front of the guild. It seemed like just a hobby at the time, but it's actually kind of done well.
Oh, that's
we
cute.
should tell her about the thing.
That's cute.
Yeah, I
An
was
airship.
I was
Nothing.
building
There's
up to
two
that.
things.
Wait.
I was building up to that.
Airship?
Yeah. I managed to get an airship.
Who gave Fenrir an airship?
We found it.
No.
You know Fenrir well enough. No one gave him anything.
That's.
It's not stolen if that's what you're worried about.
I was worried
Exactly.
about that actually.
No. I'm a good boy. I don't steal.
She gives you the most knowing look.
I do not steal. Nope.
You went on a
Don't
heist
steal.
2 days
Hold on.
ago.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on.
I'm getting to it. Boop. Boop.
I'm not 5 anymore.
No, you can roll. Okay, well, never mind.
You know, that doesn't even get past her passive insight. She's just like, she's like,
He's giving her the biggest shit-eating grin too. It's really not selling it.
Well, while I can't vouch for his character, I was there. The airship was abandoned in an ancient facility. We salvaged it, if anything.
Yeah, I made a really good friend that day.
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, right.
It is also
Forgot about
powered
that.
by. It is also powered by a very, very angry fire elemental. I felt you should know.
Yeah.
Have you banished it yet?
None of us have the ability to do
We
so.
can't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it then. And she starts walking towards the door.
Wait.
Wait,
Wait,
wait.
they're
But
not
that's how you
back
power
yet.
the ship, though.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, it's the only way to power it right now.
So it's not here.
And it's not also here. It's currently being flown by one of the newest members, and a bunch of other people.
You let the newbies fly the skyship?
To be
Oh, no.
fair,
Evan is actually quite adept at it.
yeah, he's really good.
She kind of starts
It's like-
rubbing. She starts rubbing her temples and goes, "Okay, we'll start looking into alternate ways of powering the skyship. We're not having that here."
Thank you. I
Understandable.
really love that. If we can get to that soon, because I just realized certain people want to look at it.
What people?
Who were they again?
Literally the government.
Yeah, just the fucking government, you know?
Oh, okay. So basically
Yeah.
my bosses. Great.
Yeah.
Okay.
They also want to know where you've been.
I mean,
Oh
yeah.
shit! And you see, like it's like she forgot something, and she's like, "I'll be back," and then she like rushes out.
And as she's running down the stairs, Ricardo will shout,
If you see anything else strange, Gary did it.
Why are there donkeys? And you hear the door to the front class close.
Chaos. This is a wonderful thing.
Oh boy.
Well,
Well, I consider that a successful mission.
our horses are
Oh shit, we
somewhere
got storm.
Oh my god.
They're enslaved.
Okay. I can get the
horses are
horses, it's
insane.
fine. I gotta go back there anyway, so I'll bring them back.
Yeah,
Okay.
you and your family can ride all the horses back.
I like
But
I
that's
can't help but feel like I'm forgetting something. If it was important, you would remember. Yeah, you're right. Just cuts the snom back in the fucking frozen tundra.
hello,
No.
hello.
Fighting another Yeti.
My nuts fell off!
You're there.
Alright.
We forgot Megan.
Yeah, I forgot to put her on the thing. You see that she like walks out and she's like dusting snow out of her hair. So I'm not going on any more snow trips, and she just walks by you.
Okay, bye.
Fair. You
Alright.
should say hi to Meg.
Okay, well, we got Snom's Liar back. We got a date with Val next month.
Uh-huh. We got Meg back. And,
We got Meg back. There's something going on at the wizard school.
And,
We got Meg back.
You're a
We got
homeowner.
Meg.
I'm a homeowner!
And you're a homeowner. Look at you
Yeah.
go.
Hey,
Congrats.
Hey, I got a letter to write.
Now I don't have to worry about the fucking portal in Slain.
Oh, what?
There's a portal in Slain?
Wasn't there?
The water portal. That's like off the
Yeah.
coast of Slain.
Yeah.
Yeah. If only,
Not my
only the
problem
things
anymore.
I had to do for my boss were so easy.
Yeah. So, that is all I had written, and seeing as the map is like busted for me, I think this is a good time to end.